Okay. Peace, everyone. Queen Mecca, Jasim, SW, Clarby One, State of the Art, Art of the State, Shakim Waju, Divine God. Divine God, you in Minnesota? Musadik. Sincere born Asiatic, wise son. I got all these fancy screens now, you know how I do. Free to be me. So yeah, this is Divine Truth. This is we almost there. I was talking to the brothers, man. I got a Joseph, Raphael Statura. Yeah, I was just making some plans about this show for tomorrow, man. The video for tomorrow. Well, I got a brother. He's a West Indian brother that he's been collecting a lot of these videos. You know what I'm saying? Of these video clips of things that's been going on. Waiting for a few more members of the What Did I Miss crew. See what's going on. I didn't get no new news stories. You know, every day I'm watching the phone, man, for somebody to send me something crazier than the last time. Today, so far, so good. The bar, what's going on? I didn't get a chance to watch that clip you sent me at the bar. Did I put? Oh yeah, I got this jump off right here too. I didn't show y'all. Where's the? I need to put it up with the black. See if I got it with the black. And while we waiting on everybody else to come in, we're at 60. While we waiting on everybody else to get in here, uh, what's the smash app? Smell Goods, District 120 Music. What, pray tell, is the smash app? The clip, yeah. The only thing I had to say, man, I don't know about those brothers. The Clump brother, and what's the name of that brother that I saw in the clip you sent me? Something something don't sit right with me about them. I can't put my finger on it yet. Yeah, no doubt. We probably need to do the each one teach one and hit the like button for me so we can get our brothers and our sisters in. See, I guess everybody, we can start looking at this right here. Making this line right here, walk and talk. We shall begin. Lee Merritt, yeah, Lee Merritt and District 120 working on a logo for a client coming out with a beard conditioner. Yeah, this is a time like that where, any ideas that you got to go into business for yourself, now is probably the time. So anybody got any insight on that? On the title for the day? Or did y'all even notice? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? All right, District 120 said business doing decent. All right, that's positive. But this right here, attraction power on our planet and the attraction power of our planet. Let's go ahead and get into that. If we got any, if we got any of our sisters in here, hopefully they'll speak up and drown y'all brothers out with that Tommy Sotomayor talk. Shout out to Tommy. They have fun over there. Guccifer said, never heard of our planet, only on our planet. God Sabi Divine said attracting powers on the planet in regards to the different aspects of the earth, 57,255,000 square miles of land, 139,685,000 square miles of water that can both sustain life. The attracting power of the earth is in regards to her magnetic attraction and ability to absorb light from the sun that created it. While as you said knowledge and wisdom, sun and moon has attracting power on our planet. Yours says over, mine says on. SW said mass attracts mass. Jasim said the moon is an example of the attractive power of the planet. Joseph said the attraction is caused by the sun's gravitational force on the earth. Speed is a result of magnetism, so the God attracts self and her. You see what I'm saying, sisters? Y'all gotta just we get into, tomorrow we're gonna have a show where we express our we're gonna go back to the patriarchy tomorrow. We gotta hold up for one more day. As soon as the bar said attracting powers on the planet is the knowledge of God that draws her waters up. Now, getting back to what Guccifer was saying, right, is that well, who's on the Bill of Destroy degree? Is because could be for let me not just be talking. Do we have people in here that's on the 1 to 40 at least and know 120 lessons? If anybody on here that knows 120 lessons, divine love, perhaps you can stop them. Smell good said talking sun and moon, also terrific speed travel by the planet causing attractions. Queen Mecca said peace true, but not to attract man to rise above him unless necessary. You see, Queen Mecca, I'm trying to stop the Tommy Sotomayor stuff, man. Then you come in and say something like that. Ah, man. What is happening here, man? God Cyber Divine said, like, a woman on earth can have attracting powers in her characteristics and attracting powers on her as in her endowments. Divine love. Yeah, we need you to speak up because these brothers, they usually we're the He-Man Women Haters Club, but we took a week off to teach some lessons about the earth, in the same way that we do about God. You know what I'm saying? We always expanding on how we God. We don't expand a lot on how the black woman is the earth. And a lot of times in that misunderstanding, that's why we see them, you know, straying into other trains of thought in order to get something for them to live out. You know what I'm saying? True Self came in. Queen Mecca, now we okay. But I'm just saying, save that stuff for tomorrow. You get these cats, get these cats riled up. But getting back to anybody that's on that degree, right? Which line is that? The sun and moon have attracting power on our planet. Which line is that? Smell good. Shit, I knew you was gonna say that. Anyone, I'm having, I'm having. Yeah, you know how I do. Right now, the brothers who know that degree, they said that's the second line, right? Now, what does the third line? What does the third line tell you? Queen Mecca said the sun draws this water up into a fine mist that the naked eye could hardly detect. You left something out though here. Why is you got over? Hmm. I, I don't call seeing over. Yeah, but there's a particular thing that everybody's leaving out here in this line in the third line. Which my scholars here? My 120-degree scholars. Bang! Queen Mecca. The sun draws this water up into the earth's rotation, which is called gravitation. You see, Guccifer? That's the attraction power of the earth. And see, just like we, see, and you, do y'all see what I did there? I use the second and the third line like the 23 million square miles. Did y'all notice that? That's why I pointed that out. But see, through knowledge, define mist. You know, y'all saying something right here, right? That the water is drawn up in a fine mist that the naked eye can hardly detect. But guess what? The naked eye can hardly detect the attraction powers on the planet or the attraction powers of the planet. Just like when we get into a situation, right? A lot of times we don't, and this is the earth born's understanding. So this is saying about a level of understanding self and what we do and how we activate our knowledge and wisdom and where that knowledge and wisdom come from. You know what I'm saying? There's lots of things that we may do, right? That comes from magnetic that other people, power that other people had on us. The way you was raised, you know what I'm saying? The people you associated with when you went outside. All these is different things that have power on the planet. And then what happens? That gets how would you say, that gets cycled to the other people. Meaning like if you was raised in the righteous way, right? And you absorb that, just like the planet absorbs the light, and then it what? Produces. So what do you produce? What is the impact that you having on other people? So a person may have, it's a lot illustrated with negative behaviors, but it's also dealing with positive behaviors. Just like Allah taught this knowledge, you understand what I'm saying? He taught this knowledge and wisdom, and that had attracting power on us. We not the earth. I'm saying this is where we base our history. And then we what? We teach it and draw other people up. Because that's what a cipher, it means to be complete. It means everything comes back to knowledge. So then the ideas and how you manifested that coming from you is what comes back to you in the world, in the cipher that you make it complete, like we dealt with in the earlier live today. Asiatic mathematics said that's why Fe is the letters for iron on the periodic table, because female and iron is what give Earth the magnetic. That's like borderline Asiatic mathematics. You gotta wait till tomorrow for that kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? Now you got Joseph. Now you got Joseph going. Oh man. I need you to speak up. What's her name? I need Born Love. What's her name? Divine Love. Yeah, I need Divine Love to speak up. The boss said, from knowledge, then right back to knowledge. Knowledge, do wisdom out of cipher. Yeah. District 120 said the earth mourns that which you shine or put into her mentally or physically. Yeah, let's let just the way I'm speaking it, is for he or her. See, that's understanding that, what I'm saying, a man or a woman can live out. Now we don't understand that, yeah, from the perspective of the whole family, of course. When she's the earth, we say she's the earth when she bear the seed that she bear at the end of that 9 months, it's supposed to be the same as the knowledge. Unless, you. So that's the what? The attraction power you had on the planet. And then she had what? Attraction powers over the babies. But we're not talking about that right now. We keeping a black woman understanding that she has to activate knowledge and wisdom as well. So you got to understand the sun and moon, or what? The knowledge and wisdom that went into, what I'm saying, the different things, whether it's your existence, even, your mentality, the knowledge that you have, what I'm saying? Like, we can look back in our life and see different people that we like, whether it's the person that gave you the knowledge, the person that taught you this, the person that taught you that, your parents, whatever. And we got to have an understanding of that to understand who we are right now and where we are. That's what we're using to predict the history and then write it. And then we also have to have an understanding of the impact that we having on everybody that's coming in our midst. So you got some people, right? They go around, and when they interact, and they don't even realize it. That's why I said, look, that's also undetected. Like I recall when we had a video and a couple of people, that was the first time they realized that the moon has attracting powers on the planet. The moon has to do with the tides, universal. You understand what I'm saying? And sometimes the person that our actions is hurting and we don't realize it yet is our own self. Because it was something about the knowledge and wisdom we didn't understand about, who we was and how we got the right there. So maybe you start dealing with some substances or something that you shouldn't have been dealing with. But you didn't realize the impact you was having on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be something simple, just within the course of a day, right? Anybody could be at their gig, get frustrated over an issue with somebody there. And then you come in the house And the way you interacting with people, you don't realize it. You understand what I'm saying? But that impact that people had on you, you having on other people. Or like we say in the case, right? Remember a couple of days ago, we had a video where we said that, yeah, God is often fooled by the devil that he's creating, the devil he's making. One of the things he fools himself about is the impact that that's having on the people around him. He may think he's just having harmless fun or whatever the case may be. And I'm not saying that the devil don't know they're the devil. What I'm saying is that we have to pay attention to rather we being God or the devil. You understand what I'm saying? Going back to earlier today, you know what I'm saying? When I said that, I really like John Heinrich Clarke's definition of the devil is that the devil is whoever is in control of your health. Wait, what is state of the art in Queen Mecca? Y'all, side rallies is in effect out there. With Joseph said a lot of time that we give is what we get when it comes to the earth. You reap what you sow. Ironically, that's an understanding I came to in my understanding ciphers, all the influences that added on to myself, positive and negative. Right. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm saying that when you look at it in the literal sense, right? Everything that we see around us, you know what I mean? I'm saying using those same terminologies that you use, the word influence, and how some things influence you and you influence other things. Everything that we see on the planet, it came out of the planet. The planet Earth influences it. You don't see a whole bunch of trees in the desert. That's because of the influence of the climate and the terrain on the planet Earth. The way how polar bears live, the way how gorillas live is influenced by the planet. But all those different characteristics that I named about the planet that's influencing life on the planet is influenced by the sun and moon. So that's a good word to, uh, illustrate what I'm saying. And just to show you also that, the the tree by the fruit that is bearing. What is the influence that you having? See, the sun and moon is having an influence that brings about life on the planet. Are you bringing about life? Or are you bringing about death, hell, and destruction on the planet? Now, as righteous people, this is already how we supposed to be thinking of how we could be an asset, you understand what I mean, to ourselves, our families, and our communities. But sometimes we like I said, because these things is harder to detect with the naked eye. See, like I said, just in the course of a day, right? When we pass somebody by on the street, we don't know what has influenced that person, whether they in a good mood or bad mood, what kind of person. We don't know that. We don't know if this person was abused as a child, neglected as we don't know none of that. Unless you get caught up in the gravitational pull of that person, and then they start to, whatever was the influences that they had on them, they start to transfer that to you. The same way the planet Earth transfers the light and the heat from the sun to the life that's all around us. State of the art, man. You, you gotta wait till tomorrow, man. State of the art to be talking like that, man. It smell good, said my man told me once not to try to manage him since I was in that role at Washington Hospital Center, environmental services, janitor, custodian, housekeeper, floor tech, supervisor. Not his though. You know, uh, that's that's related to this. You know what I'm saying? But to me, that goes a little bit more into the knowledge and understanding degree. You know what I'm saying? Where you know, in the knowledge and understanding degree in the 1 to 14 that is. Where, we gotta understand the chain of command as order. You see what I'm saying? See now, he don't want you to be the supervisor, right? He don't want to manage him. But look, I bet you if he do something wrong, then he wants you to be the manager that go up and speak good for him and try to save his job. But see, you didn't understand the chain of command. That's why you was out of order. The only way I got to where I'm at right now is because I was a good Indian. I'm still a good Indian because I know about the best part. And I know about putting your best foot forward. And I know about the best knower. See, people who don't know these things, right? Remember we had the video a long time ago, power versus control? See, a lot of times that's what happens. The powerless always want to be in control. People feel powerless because of something that happened to them way back. And now you on a job wilding out because you never born the understanding of yourself. See, that's a whole science right there. See, you come on here, man. I'm teaching you about the black man, the black woman, black child. You see, everybody got particular mathematics. You understand what I'm saying? Your age, where you from, how you was raised, all these different things is your particular mathematics that you have to learn about yourself. You can learn about the black man, but you gotta learn about Darkim Be AllahChrist to even really say that these things apply to you. And how you know we're talking about you? Things that happen when you see the type of what type of discipline do you have to really stay on point, to really be studying your lessons. That's something you learning about you. God Cyber Divine learned that he was a little bit smarter than he thought he was. Once you start studying the lessons, there's all types of things, you know what I'm saying, you learn about yourself, but you're never gonna learn them, right? Until you challenge the lines. You never gonna know if you could be Usain Bolt until you have a race. So all this knowledge and wisdom right here, you never gonna really know if that's you until you go out there and apply it. And if it don't work for you, you're not one of us. But see, a lot of people don't have that. A lot of people don't have that degree of knowledge and understanding of self. The boss said that's why equality is a two-way street. Learn and live on the planet. Same way learn and live on the planet, same way the sun and moon affect the planet. Oh man, I didn't know I was talking that long. Supreme man. Yeah, you came in at the end. This is the last day of teaching a black woman. This is the last day of teaching a black woman week right here. Where each day we had a lesson that applied to the earth in each video. So we ended up making what, 8 videos, right? And then tomorrow we're gonna be dealing with the police mishandling of black people in New York and beyond. Okay, man. How is this? Thank you, SW. Yeah. How did see? I would say that y'all need to leave her alone about this topic, but she did start it.
It's 8 o'clock.
But y'all need to leave that topic alone, man. Yes. Wait, let me skip over this stuff, man. Yeah, I guess so, SW. You gotta take you gotta take the good with the bad. All of the business. Oh man, listen, honey, Supreme Man, listen, that's not the topic, Supreme Man. The topic is attracting powers on our planet and attracting powers of our planet. This is a side rally that's been developing with state of the art in what's the name for a while? Queen Method. You know what I'm saying? But that the real thing, you know what I'm saying, what we saying is that, having an understanding of self. You know what I'm saying? When you truly born in an understanding of self, supreme man, not just the black man, the black man is God and all that. But, you know, when we say the black man is God, right, with proper knowledge of himself, how you know we talking about you? You understand what I'm saying? Unless you really born the understanding of yourself to see, are you really fitting that role, you know what I'm saying, in that description. You know what I mean? That there's things that we doing, like when we come into the knowledge of self, we learn what's causing all this to happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about in our own life. You know what I'm saying? Things that we doing, we doing this because, the 1 in 36, they were made blind, deaf, and dumb by the devil when they were babies. You know what I'm saying? And then because of that, we may be doing things out here and it's having an impact on people. You know what I'm saying? We was discussing how the second and third line, the second line tells you about attracting power on our planet. You know what I'm saying? But then the third line tells you about the Earth's rotation, which is gravitation, which is the attracting power of our planet. You know what I'm saying? And always relating that to us because the planet Earth is what we predict and base our history on. You see what I'm saying? So, talking about in the length of time, you know what I'm saying? Your parents is having an impact on you, you having an impact on your seeds, you know what I mean? That one kind of example. And sometimes that impact, is a lot of times when it happens, let's say, well, let's not say a lot of times when it happens, but let's just use the example of something negative. You know what I'm saying? A person may, come, from a family, you know what I'm saying, that's not, it might be abuse in the home. And then they grow up to abuse. You see what I'm saying? Because they never got a proper understanding, you know what I'm saying, of, what went into their mentality. You know what I'm saying? The anger or whatever, the pain that they felt from going through that, they never really processed it and born that understanding. So then that's the effect that they have on other people. That's what the discussion is really about, Supreme. And that's a summary. Okay, let me catch back up here. Blair and Snotty came in. Supreme Man said everybody can't be a 5%er. There are many schools of thought in the conscious world. Absolutely. Calm Islami said, yes, by definition, everybody cannot be a 5%. Nah, that's what we've been discussing. And then the side rally just became, they went into that angle. You know what I'm saying? But that's what we been discussing for the last 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And I was just getting to that point right there, you know what I'm saying, in terms of speaking about, people really getting the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding of self, You understand what I'm saying? You know, and understanding that, when we say these things in the lessons, are we talking about you? You know what I'm saying? Like when we say the maker and the owner, if you haven't made nothing and you haven't owned nothing, then we ain't talking about you. You know what I'm saying? The video that I did earlier today, was dealing with the 1,037 and the third miles per hour. Even though that's the seventh, we had to do two today because yesterday Sunyas did his class. So I didn't want to do no videos while he was doing his thing. You see what I'm saying? But we were saying that, making that terrific speed, when you deal with speed, that's about how fast you get where you're going. Where you speeding to? Are you speeding to positivity or are you speeding to death, hell, and destruction? How do you know unless you really know yourself and you really analyzing yourself? Are you walking around every day saying that you teaching and you living this out, but really, or you doing the same piece when you pass another 5%? How you know we talking about you? See, you got to know the powers that you have. What's happening to everybody that comes within your radius? Is your word life? Or is your word death? You as an individual. See, like even when you look, it says, have you not heard that word is bond? It say, yes, my word is bond. You see, side rallying it up over here. Side rallying itself. All right, we got Bar King. Bar King came in the building here. Bar King said it takes light 8 minutes and 20 seconds to reach the earth. It will take her time to build or process the truth you are manifesting. Also, can relate that to the build degree in the 140 and the wisdom out of cipher degree in the 140. Yeah, we was building on it. And see, that's the problem with some people. Some people, they Martians. Takes light even longer to get out there. Supreme Man said the police force was a progression from slave catchers. Oh, he said, all right, the ultimate attracting power to me is harmony. The woman has the power to cause or crush harmony. This is determined by the God's power. That's also a part of what we was building on earlier, right? Of making that 1,037 and the third miles per hour on its way around the sun. Just like on the equality day, we dealt with the unit, which is one. You understand what I'm saying? Before the 21 ciphers. So, a lot of this is about the woman understanding, what I'm saying, her mental power. I'm talking about the whole progression of the week that we've been building on. You know what I'm saying? It's about the woman understanding the science of knowledge in God. You see what I'm saying? So she could really be the 25,000, right? and not just the 24,896. See, because you could get babies just out of 24,896. But that's not necessarily the same as when you're giving her the knowledge of this culture. While King said, also the various times light takes to reach the different planet mean that everyone is, I just said, sometimes I be talking, I'll be all the way behind, right? Must be that manifested. While King said the various times light takes to reach the different planets means that everyone is not going to grasp or absorb the truth at the same rate, if at all. Understanding comes from time for those willing to accept. Yeah, some people is way out on Pluto, frozen. They frozen in that state where they are. They ain't going no place. El Lowry. Catching up here. We catching up. Right. But King is just, he said, the planet is a heavenly body. Just look at the black woman. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? You know, sometimes, we forget that we in the heavens. Like, it's not like we here and the universe is up there. No, we all, you understand what I'm saying? That's just the perspective. Supreme Man said, right, speed is distance travel and the time it takes to get there. This is the only nation with self-determining speed. However, your character has to match your speed ratio of learning. Right. Where are you speeding to? Are you speeding based on knowledge? You know what I'm saying? Are you speeding based on wisdom? Well, knowledge before wisdom or wisdom before knowledge? Which way you going? Hold on, let me put this in here too. I gotta work on my hosting skills. Hold on, let me get this out the oven. Knowledge Born came in. Guccifer said, perspective is key. How do you know 120 is talking about you? What earth is the eighth degree talking about? You're one, the one you're on, the one you're with, or the one you made? Do you know your currents, etc.? You just hit on something too. I probably would wait to go through that science. But it's related to what I said. That see, the 24,896, right? That comes from her father. He's the son that had the impact on the 24,896. You got to deal with 25,000. Or what's going to happen? She's going to keep telling you, you're not my daddy. As W said, is it a warm and inviting or cold and biting current? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me catch him. As W said, are you drawing her up to her fullest equality so she can build with you by watering the soil, or are you banging her mental out of whack, causing her to distill in cold frozen pieces? Yeah, you know, and this is what I'm saying. A lot of times, because we not, you might not be paying attention to the fruit that you bearing, and rather it's nutritious or rather it's poisonous. King Sefard is said to have stated, our history is written in the stars. The stars are the babies who write their history in advance. It is up to us to equip them with the right materials to be successful. Exactly. To be the sun and moon that have that attracting power. But the fruit is born alive and nutritious and not poisonous. Man, y'all got a lot of side rallies going on today. Well, King said the babies are our hereafter. They will be here after us, and it is through them that we live on by planting that seed mentally and physically. That's why the father said the sixth letter. Oh, that's why our father is the sixth letter. Exactly. And all those other that science right there, that's something what I be telling people that's what how you can see that the cipher is something that goes from knowledge to born. When people be saying knowledge, wisdom, and understanding is a cipher, that's not true. Because see, you can have man, woman, and child, but see, like you said, how you dealing in equality with them? You know what I'm saying? Planting that seed mentally and physically. Which they culture, they way of life, how you know what I'm saying, how you living that out. Because listen, make no mistake, you got families that kill each other, man. Siblings, husband and wife, children and parents. So that's not man, woman, and child like we talking about on the universal flag. All those other elements have to be present in order for you to say that's complete. Supreme justice. Supreme justice. This is the last day. This Supreme justice. This is the last day. This is the last day for the Hotep cipher. Everybody got to do the each one teach one, man, and click the like button for me, man. Click the like button. So our sisters can know that this series with knowledge is here for them. God Cypher Divine said, my daughter taught me how to effectively teach her in regards to how she responds to knowledge, and my son teaches me how to teach him based on how he responds to knowledge. Mm. God Cypher Divine said, I'm the student, and my seeds are my teachers on how to be an effective sun that shines. Yeah, see, that's knowledge and the impact that you having on them. Fly phrase. District 120 said, what you have up top will born out in existence, either a person, place, or thing. State of art said, my sons teach me on the reflective, my daughter on the receptive. Yeah, you need to stick to talking about that kind of stuff too, state of the art. Because you keep getting caught up. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, Supreme Man, you still there? Tomorrow at 12 o'clock, we doing we starting a video, a live about we starting a live tomorrow at 12 o'clock about the heavy-handed tactics that's been being employed. You know, some of these attacks that have been occurring, you know, apparently to enforce social distancing rules. You know, and we're gonna get into that. Oh, here go Supreme Man right here.
Peace. You can hear me?
Peace to the God.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, I was just saying, like, and dealing with that equality degree, I know y'all passed that, but I was taught if you put the sex before the six, you can't till the land. And till was equal to farming and cultivating. I don't know if you covered that on the inequality degree. That's peace.
Yeah, that's what we was dealing with. You know what I'm saying? You know, basically, you know, I simplify that as saying, you know, you got to put a seed in her head before you put a seed in her stomach.
Indeed. Same thing. Right.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what, you know, we started off with the knowledge degree in the 140, and we went straight through to the day. And then, like I was saying, I don't know if you heard me, tomorrow at 12 o'clock, we're gonna be starting a video about the heavy-handed tactics that the police has been using while they're enforcing this social distancing.
Right. I definitely want to add on to that. I got to run to Philly, but I should be back in time for that.
All right.
But I'll definitely add on to that. And I do a little back research, like I said about the police with the slave catchers, but I try to do a little more in-depth research. But to my understanding, the first police was in New York City.
I think in America, New York is one of the starters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right. That movie Gangs in New York gets into that history very well.
Yeah, we was dealing with that. It's the dude. I don't know if that was his name in the movie, but the dude in the movie that was like the political guy that was running everything. In real life, his name was Boss Tweed.
Right. I heard of him.
Yeah, and he but see when he was the mayor of the city, the city hall was on Union Square.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But they should call it Tammany Hall.
Tammany Hall, exactly.
And really, the all of the city structure that you see downtown now, they built that new structure because he has so much power that to get rid of him, they built a whole new city infrastructure. You know what I'm saying? And that was when the black people who was historically, you know what I'm saying, like before the 1800s and everything, you know what I'm saying, into the early 1900s, like the black people that you see them beating up during the Civil War.
Yeah.
In that movie, that's when those people got displaced.
Right. That's when the original people had Central Park during those days.
Right, and that's why those buildings is over the Negro burial ground to this day.
Right, right. Because Harlem, if you did, and I'm not gonna get into a big diatribe, but Harlem is a Dutch word. That's where the Dutch people was at during their
Right.
immigration period.
Hmm.
And Brownsville was all Jews.
Yeah. Well, during that time that we talking about historically, Harlem was still white then. Like the Harlem
Indeed, so.
Renaissance is from the 1920s.
You ever notice this? In every town except for New York City, the black people live downtown and the white people live uptown. Historically, before gentrification.
Mm. And
Knowledge that all around the country. I'll be watching movies and all. I'm going downtown. There's black people is always downtown and white people is uptown. Even if you go to the songs, yeah, go to the songs back then. All of those songs we talking about uptown like a glorious thing, but we didn't grow up
yeah,
with aesthetic in our minds because uptown was the hood.
right. Yeah, during our time, you're right though. But back in those times, what we talking about though, it was the opposite though. The
Right,
Bronx was still white, Harlem was still white. You know what I'm saying? And it was that southern tip of Manhattan where, first of all, that's where the hub is at. Meaning the slaves is
exactly. Come
coming
right
into
in off the water.
the South
Right,
Street Seaport and they getting sold on Washington Square.
right, exactly. And Wall Street.
Right. So that whole area down there, it was a lot of black people until they needed to get rid of Tammany Hall.
Right. Once they start dealing with the stock exchange and things of that nature, they
Right.
had to get all the people from downtown. Etymology tells it all, God. If you research who the Brooklyn is named after, who the Bronx is named after, it'll lead you right to the history of all of that. Like Bedford Stuyvesant, those was two explorers, and they explored from that part of New York all the way down into New Jersey. I live right off Stuyvesant Avenue right now in Trenton, New Jersey, yo.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Etymology tells it all, man. For all of those that's listening and that's studying, you study names. But one of the things I wanted to say, I never got a chance to say was in my tree, which I always talk about. So I am gonna always talk about that ad nauseum. But anyway, we was taught that you have to name all of the men mentioned in 120 and give an object understanding of each one of those men. And if you can do that, your understanding of 120 will be pretty precise. And
Mm.
it's an ongoing thing though. It never stops. That includes all the planets, what they named of, where those names came from, what they learned, Atlantic Ocean, what is that dealing with? What is Pacific Ocean dealing with? All of those have a starting point and a historical reference. And if you learn that right there, you could teach a whole damn university.
Yeah. See, you adding on right now to the what day was that? That was actually on the fourth and the
Mm-hmm.
fifth. We dealing with the lessons. You know what I'm saying? That those lessons is dealing with square miles. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the lessons tell us that we know every square inch. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? So that means
right,
that we got the square miles right there, but we got to go into the details of all these things. And when we get into the details, we see that it's a lot more there, you know what I'm saying, than if you just took it on face value.
right, right. Because a lot of people outside of this nation think that when you learn 120, you're like a monk now or a Sufi or something like that. But it's really just opening the doors to the many schools of thought. It's just giving you a foundation to go from. Because a lot of other people, when they deal with the same sciences that we deal with, they get mystified because they don't have a foundation to come from. Many brothers that we grew up with that went into other schools of thought, Hebrew Israelites or whatever, but at some point they forgot that power which they're looking for is within them, you know? So to the ones that's young in knowledge, I'm just, y'all gonna go through different schools of thought. Don't get caught up, you know? And I do gotta say one thing too, God. Like one thing that I used to teach my students is 120 is your key, right? And all the other schools of thought are rooms in a mansion. And you could go in the Hebrew Israelite room, the Muslim room, the Christian room, but don't lose your key or you're gonna stay in that room forever. You know what I'm saying? That's it, God. That's it. Well, this hey, God, that sums it up, right?
Oh man, that would happen to those people.
Hey, God.
now I know.
They stuck, God. They gone.
Now I know what happened to thousands of people.
Yeah, God.
Oh man. And then I know a couple cats that retrace that retrace their steps and found the key. They found it somewhere.
Yeah, indeed. They found it up. You got swept up with the you know what subject I wanted to really, but I was telling you I wanted to do a subject. I didn't get a chance to talk to you. I wanted to build about um hip hop music because that's everybody loves hip hop. But I wanted to build about the real gods in hip hop and give certain histories to certain individuals. Because I was on this one, they had a virtual rally, right? Should I say a virtual rally? They had a rally like Zoom, but this was years ago. So when I was on this Zoom rally, the people was from South Carolina. I don't even know how I got on it. Like some brother just hit me. But anyway, um, all of these people was thinking that Nas was in our nation, and different people like that. So what I wanted to talk about was not so much as how much they not in our nation, but how their own words tell you they're not in our nation, and different things that you could look for. You know what I mean? That shows you. Because me and you can hear somebody be like, "Nah, he ain't one of us."
Yeah,
But maybe
and not just another thing too. But that I seen is that not to be too caught up. Because like you said, who's the real guys? Like a lot of people, it's like music is good for introducing you to the 5%.
right,
You know what I'm saying? And in
right,
terms of, I think they need to understand that there's a difference between the artistry, you know what I'm saying, of being able to put something in a song and really having the knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So
right,
those people that they known because they had the artistry, to put something in a song, they not really, you know what I'm saying? A person might be disappointed if they met them and they thought they was gonna know today's degree or know 120 and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
right, right. Let me share a quick story about Nas. So one time the Wu Tang had a show at the Garden, right? And this is at the height of the Biggie conflict with Raekwon and Ghostface, right? So I'm standing outside of the Garden meeting them, and up walks Nas and AZ. They together, right? So I'm with my physical Malik. He's a witness. So I was like, peace. I mean, y'all gods, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I've been listening to y'all. You know, you sound like the gods. Nas said every black man is God, right? So I said, no, you're wrong. Every black man is born with the potential to be God, but his potential energy has to be made kinetic by a spark, which is the light, which is knowledge, right? So he shut up. And then AZ was like, and I was like, you know 120? And of course he didn't. So I didn't really go in on them. But about 4 months later, Nas had that whole kinetic potential energy in his record, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Um,
And that's what he does.
that's what.
He'll take bits and pieces of things and piece them together. You know what I mean? To sound slick or whatever. I ain't even gonna say to sound slick. To sound intelligent. Not that he's not intelligent, but you know what I'm saying? He co-ops the knowledge for his music. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
live.
Right.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
But that's what I'm saying. That I seen, it was it was a brother I seen yesterday on Sunya's live, and it was like, yo, he kept acting. It's like, yo, I don't want to disappoint you. You know what I'm saying? But listen, it's not an album that you could buy and learn this culture. You know what I'm saying? There's
no.
out further. There's you can't memorize it. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, that's what I think happens too. It's like, people start thinking that this is some type of party thing. Because there's been so many of us that had a strong impact in that world. You understand what I'm saying? That's
Right,
almost
right,
people think this is some kind of, rap crew or something. You know what I'm saying?
right, right. And that's why I wanted to talk about that only because of the younger people that's coming into the knowledge, um, to be able to differentiate between, just by hearing it, because what it is, you have to be so in tune with yourself that it almost acts like a boomerang. Like all that stuff will just bounce right off of you. If you truly in tune with yourself, you will not be fooled. You know what I mean? Like you think about when we first heard Rakim, right? Because we got knowledge around the same time. And then
Mm-hmm.
maybe 4 years later, we already know without meeting them. You don't know 120. No disrespect,
Right.
but we didn't even have to meet them to find that out. Because
Mm-hmm.
we just know. But that's really being in tune with yourself and really studying at a high level. That's my main thing. Like it all goes back to studying. You have to embody this knowledge. It's like when you take your finger, right, and you bend your finger, that thought goes to your brain, which goes to your spinal cord, which goes to your finger within milliseconds. You can't even calculate how long that takes because it only takes you like 1 second to bend your finger. And the only way you can really embody this knowledge is to have it like that. It works like a muscle. If you take 10 pounds, right? 10 pounds is nothing, but lift it 1,000 times. If all you got is a 10-pound weight and you lift it 1,000 times, you will become strong. That's how you got to go through your lessons. You actually start breaking down your lessons subliminally. I know you've been in ciphers where you start building, you're like, damn, I said that. I didn't even know I knew that. You know what I
You know what I'm
mean?
saying?
Yeah, that's real. That's real. Because if you read Who is the Original Man, I know I probably read it about 1,000,000 times by now, or at least said it in my head, combined with reading it, you're going to start to break that down. Who, the prepositional, you know what I'm saying? Like the pronoun rather, is, the definite article, original. Man, like you will really start breaking it down. But we teach that discipline of that. You know what I mean? And I have to ask you this question because I was dealing with brother today at work on my lunch break. I've never met a person from the Nation of Islam who was born and raised in the Nation of Islam that knows 120 that didn't come from us. And I'm asking you, have you ever done
um,
that? Oh, pardon me. And the one caveat is he wasn't in jail.
well, the only person I could say off the top that I haven't met that I knew 120 was probably Khalid.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole 120 that I could say, he know it.
You know what? You know what? You got a point there. Even though Khalid used to come to Trent. Did you know that?
Nah.
Khalid used to come down here and hang with us, G. Real talk. Like, just come and chill with us. And also, Seagull from my tree was a very, very close friend of Khalid. One time we walk in the Seagull house and Khalid is out his window talking about Seagull, come on down. We was nuts. But that's just it. You know what I'm saying? So you're probably right with that, but that's how real Khalid was. And it's a shame that younger people didn't get a chance to.
Yeah. Oh man, you see that, right?
You there?
You see how they do? Nah, what happened? They cut you off.
I'm here.
Yeah, they cut it off right after you said that.
Yes.
That's how Khalid was. It was right after you said that.
Okay.
Khalid was calling C God out the window.
Oh, word is bond. I'm back on now.
Yeah, they cut you off then.
Oh, okay. And I was saying that the young people, it's a shame that they don't didn't have a chance to experience Khalid, like we did. But I watch a lot of his videos on YouTube, and I would suggest that you do it. You know what I mean? The younger individuals that's in the room right now, just do the knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, he was the realest one, man.
Mm-hmm.
He was real.
Only other person I can think of is maybe what about Arthur X?
Nah, he can't take you from who he's the original man to Pluto like that. Like, he could take you in and out.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. But what you gotta understand is they don't get it like that. They're not required to know those lessons 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like that. My physical now, Malik, is the minister in Atlantic City, right? But he was my student. He was discriminated against so much because he knew his lessons. And he would correct the ministers. But what you got to understand about the Nation of Islam is it's a rank and file system. You can't go above your rank. You know what I'm saying? I respectfully say the Nation of Islam is the business of having knowledge of yourself. And I say that because when you go in the Nation of Islam, you have to add on economically because that's what they're doing. It's a business. It's a brand. It's been a brand. Elijah Muhammad built a brand based on Marcus Garvey's brand. Marcus Garvey probably was the first person with a brand. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And he expanded that brand tremendously. Elijah Muhammad came after him, took certain facets of it, and then even took it to a higher plateau than Marcus Garvey had it. But it's a brand. It's like you joining Death Row, man. And if you don't do what you're supposed to do, Suge gonna slap you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is.
Yeah.
So you should not get mad if you join the Nation of Islam. Well, brothers in our nation, Don't get mad at them. That's how they get it.
What was
That's what
that?
they do.
Was that Khalid's whole name? Khalid Abdul Muhammad?
Khaled Abdul Muhammad. He
Yeah,
started calling himself another name when he broke ranks from the Nation of Islam, but I don't remember it at this time.
yeah,
Because remember, he joined the Black Panthers
right.
toward the end of his life.
Hmm.
And Divine, the Black Panther brother that's down here, he was like Khaled right hand man for me. Like, he used to come down here and just chill with us. And we'd be building, you know what I'm saying, and everything. Like, it was peace, you know? Can you imagine him in the coronavirus? Oh, he'd been going crazy out here.
Oh man, yeah, he be going crazy, definitely.
They would have got rid of him.
I mean,
Just like
just in general
go ahead.
in the internet world, like in this type of world where you can get on here and speak and people
Oh
are
my goodness.
hear you say, you know what I'm saying, Khalid?
You know what I always say? Khalid, Tupac, and Old Dirty would have broke the internet every other day.
Every other day, man.
Every other day. Every other day.
Yeah, man.
Could you imagine Old Dirty Bastard with somebody posting the stuff that he was doing?
Oh man.
Oh my
Listen,
goodness.
with people having cameras just all around and catch all the stuff he was doing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And the thing about Tupac is I spent time with Tupac down in Atlanta. Tupac could end up at a house party, G, in the hood. Like you'll look up, you be like, ain't that Tupac? He be in the corner grinding with some hood rap chick.
Yeah, man.
I gotta give him that part, you know.
You know, that's something that changed just in general, you know, about the world, you know what I'm saying? You know, I think that got to do too with in terms of the messages that's in people's songs, you know what I mean? They not accessible, you know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes,
Where like you said, you see them walking down the block and they actually experiencing real things, you know what I'm saying?
yes,
Like
yes.
you running into the guy that's telling you about kinetic energy and all this. You understand what I'm saying? So you got all this stuff to express, but you know, now the people that you around, so when you start expressing yourself,
No, I agree with you. I just started watching Black AF on Netflix, and it's basically about the director called Kenya Barris. He made Blackish and all of that type of stuff. Did a couple movies, and it's about um, how his family is insulated from the regular world, and he is the one who has a degree of consciousness, but yet he's like with the modern woke people.
mm-hmm,
Like the woke people, for those in the room that don't understand that, we're not the woke people. The woke people have, put it this way, if you compare us to the woke people is the ones who just got up in the morning and they ain't brushed their teeth, they ain't washed or nothing, and they coming outside. Where us, we get refined, we wash, we eat, and then we come outside. You know what I'm saying? They're barely touching the surface now. Compared to when we was growing up, that would be a good thing. But it's not a good thing because the information is out here. It's at the tip of your fingers, man. So if you're not grasping on certain things, that woke stuff is really working against you. You know what I mean? Like the thing that happened in Georgia with this guy, they did a march to their house. That's not really doing nothing. I know you want to touch on that tomorrow. So I'm not gonna
yeah,
go so deep into that. But come on, man. You know what I was doing before I saw you online, man? I was listening to a debate in 1961 between Malcolm X and James Baldwin. Man, he was bombing James Baldwin so hard on that nonviolence aspect. But I'm gonna leave it there. I don't want to get into all that. But yeah, the brothers around the country, man, they, people like Charlemagne and all that. You gotta understand, man. These dudes have very minimal knowledge, man. They not one of us, you know. So we'll get to that subject, G.
That's kind of
What'd you
that's one
say?
thing it seemed that is just that's one thing that I seen about that woke, the whole woke cipher is that it's like a modern cultural kind of thing.
Right.
Not really. It's not really a historic
Did you see when
kind of thing. Like,
Jay-Z had his brunch and Puffy said the black man is God? Did you see that?
yeah,
That's what they do. They'll come in and they'll latch on to a catchphrase. But then when you hear them get interviewed again, they talking about the mystery guy. You know?
mm-hmm.
Like no
Yeah,
self-regarding Christian would ever say that. The black man is God. But he had to say it in that moment because the power, even though the power which they're displaying is not absolute, but the economic power and the influence that they have, those are truly manifestations of being God. So it was nothing else that he could say in that moment that fit that particular time period. He couldn't even
yeah,
say praise the Lord in that moment because he felt it, because he heard it before. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So yeah, man, you know how we do. I don't want to interrupt the room, but I had to come in, man, for a minute. And just, I want to say that a lot of the brothers that's consistent on here, and sisters as well, I do the knowledge, sometimes not while y'all broadcasting, but I'll go back and listen to it, and I see that a lot of people's understanding is growing, man. Just keep studying, man. Because y'all challenges, y'all people in y'all late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s, y'all challenges is going to be different than ours. You know, y'all going to be dealing with a lot of stuff more in y'all face. We had, we actually took over the United States from a musical standpoint at one time. If you was kicking any kind of knowledge, you got a record deal. You know what I'm saying? But now it ain't like that. So y'all got to bring some degree of that back, man, through teaching hard body. You got to teach it, man. Gather the people where y'all live at that really want to learn. And the way you want to see who really wants to learn is the people that don't want to. They start repelling themselves and don't chase them because we not missionaries. This knowledge, you get this knowledge of self. You got to want it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? In our day and time, you could really get hurt, man. And I don't want to dwell on that, but it was that serious. We'll never see that again, but y'all just got to teach it, man. The people, the grafted people are revealing themselves. I watched the Ozarks, God. Woo. Did you see that?
Nah,
Man, you got to watch
I
that.
ain't see it.
I know you don't watch a lot of televised vision, but you got to watch that, God. Because what it's doing is it's just like the Tiger King. They're showing you aspects of their culture and way of life that we have no idea what's going on in this country, God. But they don't got
Mm.
nowhere to hide no more. They can't hide it no more. That second degree in the student enrollment, they can't hide it no more. You gotta watch it, God. Please do the knowledge to that. If you're gonna watch, I want you to watch both of them, Tiger King and Ozarks, but you gotta see the Ozark.
And what is on now? It's on what's on
It's
Netflix?
on Netflix. It's on Netflix.
I
They're
gotta try
letting,
to check it.
yeah, God. They're letting you know who they are, God. And they also
Mm.
giving you the tools and letting you know where all the negativity manifests from and gets in this country. Let me just say this real quick, right? Um, when we was coming through in the 80s, right? Washington Heights was where people went and bought drugs to distribute it around the entire Eastern United States, right?
Mm.
So what happened was, we used to, well, I'm not gonna say we, people used to get it from the Dominicans, right? Who got it from the Colombians. The Colombians caught a beef with the Dominicans. So the Dominicans started going through, I mean, the Colombians started going through the Mexicans, right? Mexico's in the southern part of the United States, and the hub of the drug trade now is in the South, right? This
Right.
is how this correlates with hip hop. So in the 80s, you might get somebody who would be a financial benefactor to manifest your whole career in hip hop, right? You know that. Now, since the Colombians switched over to the Mexicans, Atlanta is the hub of the drug trade in the United States because it comes from the Colombians to the Mexicans. Therefore, people in the South for the past 15, 20 years have had more disposable income than in the Northeast. So if you want to be whack, but your man got the money, he can buy your career. There you have it. Not saying that people in the South don't have skills, but it's certain rappers that we know, like the dude who made the Gold song and people like that. They're not skilled tacticians in the art of rhyming. You know, this is part of the discussion I wanted to have, how the drug trade fueled the South's rise to hip hop dominance. You know what I'm saying? But I
Mm.
ain't going too far into that. I just wanted to put that in the atmosphere for somebody to draw it up. Like it just didn't happen overnight like that, you know. And it is very interesting. Like you gotta
You
draw
know,
some of them things, man.
you know, that's taking it to another level, but that is something that I drew up in terms of New York, like just within New York, right? Uh, like you said, in the '80s and the '90s, you know what I'm saying? When the drug game was bigger in New York, right? The
Mm-hmm.
people, the people who was listening to, like Nas or Biggie, the people who could identify with that type of music was doing good. The being that now, when you go to a party, you're much more likely to see, people that got professional
It's
jobs.
9 o'clock.
You know what I'm saying? The kind of music has shifted.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like the type of music that they identify with now is, just something to release tension. You know what I mean? As opposed to, going there and identifying with the music like it was, you know what I'm saying, 25, 30 years ago.
Right, right. I mean, I think that also people, like you said, they kind of don't. They just want to, whatever the song says, and it's like you said, it's release intention. Like different songs I've been hearing. They promote whatever they promote, and people always say, well, they talked about drugs then, but it's more of a user friendly music now. You know what I
Right.
mean? Um, it wasn't really like that. You know what I'm saying? One of people don't. Most of the people on this line probably never heard of Masters of Ceremony, but that's where Grand Poobah, who was Brand Nubian, he came out of that group, and their biggest song was called "Cracked Out," and it was
Right.
an anti-crack song. I mean, I know you know that. You know, didn't Kumo D have a crack song too?
I don't know if that was making it sexy though, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It could have been smaller, but one of their hits because they
Yeah,
only brought out single.
I remember that. But
Yeah,
nah, you definitely right about that. In terms of, yeah, people wouldn't have been, but that's something just in general that could be a whole video by itself right there. Is things that people are proud of now, like things that people advertise themselves as this now, that people would have been embarrassed to say, you know what I'm saying, in the
right,
70s. Now, you would have been embarrassed. Now, in a way, it seems like that's considered the ultimate level of growth now, is to reach a point where you're not embarrassed by you know what I'm saying? You're
right,
not
right,
embarrassed
right,
by that. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, yo, I don't know about that. You know,
right.
like I said, I don't know which way you're going on a terrific speed with that one.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just you can't hide in this society. Was it you that told me it's a camera every 200 feet in New York City? Somebody told me that. I'm not sure.
Well,
And
whoever
even with this, huh?
whoever tell you that, that's inaccurate. It's way more consistent than every 200 feet.
Oh, so it's within the 200 feet.
That might be the city cameras. That might be like the city cameras, but you gotta remember now, you got people with just a camera in front of their house.
True.
You know what I'm saying? So even on the side blocks, you know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
heard a statistic, and this was in the '90s, where they were saying that everybody gets caught on camera like 6 to 8 times a day going in and out of stores.
Mm.
And there was a dude in the early 2000s. It was a lady from Minnesota, a white lady. She was out here. She got killed down in the Lower East Side,
Mm-hmm.
and they used different cameras, and they was able to backtrack the people that did it for like the last 8 hours or something,
Mm.
just using the
Well,
different store cameras and building cameras.
I got cable when I watched this show called Crime 360 on the ID channel. And that TV show, what it does is it presents real crime scenarios. They always show you the bodies laying down there. And what they do is they use a computer regeneration, or what do they call that? Well, they do the crime on the computer. They
Uh,
create the crime based upon the facts, right? And they show you
a reenactment.
reenactment. They reenact the crime on the computer, God. And they're like never wrong, G. Like, you know what I'm saying? But they do it by the feet of the blood in respects to the body, the angle of the bullets that go into the body is very intricate, man. And like All I'm saying to say that is they don't even gotta be there with no camera to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They use the algorithm of mathematics, and then they present that information to a potential subject. It's like they was watching them do
Mhm.
it. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. So, I don't even know. I had a song like that. I don't know. You used to like that song too. I forgot the name of it. Where I talked about the cameras and the phones and stuff. And that was about 15 years ago. But it's to deal in that realm right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you can do it, man. But it's always going to be crime because there's always going to be a neglected class of people financially. So they're always going to be crime.
Well,
And then
I think that's upon us right now.
yeah,
Like
I
I've been
think
watching
20 million,
since
20 million jobs was lost since the coronavirus
30.
hit. 20 million jobs.
I heard 30.
Yeah,
I
and them
heard all
people
the
still
jobs.
got to eat.
I heard all the jobs since the financial collapse. All the jobs all the job growth since then is gone now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That at the end of the day, I've been seeing different stories, for instance, where they got everything under the sun, where they got a robot that could do it now.
Yeah, that's another thing.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
another
So,
thing.
and depending, like even with the school system, see how they did everything with the computers. Yo, certain kids ain't never going back to school because of that.
Listen, my son, he's 6 years old. He has school Monday through Friday. They send out the school list on Sunday night. We get it on Monday. On Monday morning, he has to watch a 15-minute video. He's in the first grade. A 15-minute video of his teacher. Once he watches the video, we print out his lesson for that day, right? 2 or 3 different lessons that he has to do that we help him with. And then he has to do a PE. He does his PE. Fortunately, we have a basketball court in my backyard, right? He either does that or he goes on kids' YouTube and they got special different exercise videos for him to get his PE in. He got his report card since
Mm.
this coronavirus came out. And he had like all A's, yo. Because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
uh, his lessons have to be emailed. What he did with the printouts, they got to be emailed to the teacher by 10 p.m. every night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what look, my daughter is the same thing. Like she just get on her phone and it's like some type of chat room type of thing where,
Yep. Yep.
she comments in there, you know what I'm saying? And they got the little package. But what I'm saying is that look, there's some kids that, they gonna because they already saying
You went out. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, G. You won't go out and come in.
and they already saying whoa, did y'all when did we get cut off? See, you know what happened right there. we was getting we started saying we started saying things. They was been like, yo, man. And by the way, SW, I caught that comment about Yahshua Hotep. I don't know who Yahshua Hotep is supposed to be. What's the name? That's a good question too. That was a good question to finish out the. That was a good question to finish.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
Yeah, Supreme Just.
Hey,
Supreme Just said, where is the earth on the universal flag? That's a good question to finish up.
I know the answer, but I'm not going to say nothing.
Yeah.
I'll see if you get it out of the room.
Yeah, let's see if
that's one of them questions, man. That's one of them questions.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you remember, where's the good ship Jesus on the universal flag?
Yeah, that was man. You know about that. But yeah, that's a good question to finish up Teaching the Black Women Week. Where is the earth on the universal flag?
And I'm gonna give one clue. It's not the moon. It's not the moon. The moon is separated from the earth. That's the only clue I'm gonna give. See, I can't see the questions on here. But and that's our Supreme Just, right? That's our Supreme Just?
Nah, the Supreme Just from Victory Law.
Oh, okay, peace. What Supreme Just, what part of Victory Law you in? I'll be in Hampton sometime.
I think he by there. That he in 7 cities.
Oh yeah, so he by Hampton. I gotta get in tune with you. My aunt live in Hampton. She want me to have her house. She said I could come and move in her house. I might do that. But I love it down there. It's peace. I love Hampton. She lived like around the corner from the beach. But let me ask you this. I know you had built on the corona, whatever, while you waiting for some answers to this question, right?
Mm-hmm.
When do you think, like in your mind, when are we gonna have some normalcy with this situation? Like I love the beach. I'm a beach dude. I love pools and stuff like that. I can't do none of that.
Guy, I think that's just a sign of the times for us. You know what I'm saying? In particular, you know what I mean? Because I used to think like that, like when my grandmother used to say things like, when she first came to New York, the train was 10 cents. And I used to be like, yo, how you get on and pay $1? like just you be thinking like, yo, it's sky high, dollar, that's 10 cents. But now we've just reached that age where that's what I'm saying. Like there'll be people that never knew it was a time before people did certain things. You know what I'm saying? Just like, we never knew it was a time before people had indoor plumbing, say, for instance. You know what I'm saying? Until we might have seen it on Little House on the Prairie or something, but it wasn't a part of our experience. You understand what I'm saying? I think, in terms of some things, that's going to be kind of just like, the people that is around right now, they probably don't even notice war because it's, we've been at war the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
they've been alive. You know what I'm saying? Like if you around 20, 21, 22, you wasn't really paying attention to the news then. So, by the time you really became conscious of it, we always been at war. You know what I mean? Or,
Right.
there's always been Facebook for people that was born after a certain time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. I
I
mean, it's like, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, now I'm saying I had noticed that from a kid noticing that, and then I noticed it with my kids too, with certain things like say like Jerry Springer. Well, I was like, my kids don't really know life, before Jerry Springer. They don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
I see that with certain things, you know, even you ever like did the knowledge to some history or something, right? That happened when you was younger, and it's like you might have thought it was always like that. You know what I'm saying? But then when you did the knowledge to the history, it was like, nah, that really just happened. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, I was doing the knowledge to criminal justice for I was doing the knowledge to criminal justice for youths, right? Like
yeah.
when they started locking 16-year-olds up as adults. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying
Mm.
my first arrest, I was 16. You know what I'm saying? But at the time, like I said, I'm thinking that that's just how it is. I'm not really, but it turns out that there was a kid that, he committed, he went on like a crime spree where he killed two people and he shot somebody else. You know what I'm saying? In the course of doing robberies, and because of him, the whole nation adopted the new laws where 16-year-olds get charged as adults. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
But that was
well,
like that was just like in 1978 and 1979.
mm.
You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
you remember our brother Jamel the Flavor Man,
Yeah.
right? What was the guy name? Was it Freedom?
Universal.
Universal, yeah, fuck. Universal, I heard him build at the parliament about that. And he talked about that, 1978 or whatever, but he also talked about being sent back at the age 16.
Right.
Because he was the first one that built about the Central Park Five. At the parliament, he was the first one. I know that. Like he had all the information that came out not too long ago, but about 2 years ago. Universal was building about that back then. He had the facts. I used to have that parliament on tape, like video, like cassette tape. I used to tape all the parliaments I went to. One of the brothers
Yeah.
stole them from me, but I remember him equating that to that degree. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But he did talk about that landmark case that you're talking about. He did talk about that.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? So, um, just the way these things affect us, you know what I'm saying? But if we wasn't those type, if we wasn't, you know what I'm saying, the 5% that, when we see something, we try to learn what's causing it to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If we were just your average Joe, we wouldn't know that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So that's what I'm
right.
saying in terms of this crisis right here, you know, employment. Because look, I even seen a what's the name, an economist saying that it might take 10 to 12 years for employment to get back to the levels that it was before this crisis. You know what I'm saying? So by the time that happened, that's a whole decade. Supreme Justice, you want to come on? You want to come on and come on the video and give the answer. Hit the hold up. You turned your mic off. I turned it off. You turned it off. My sound is going in and out. Supreme Jess, click the link and come in and give them the answer. We had
Oh, you can hear me now. I had turned the mic on.
you turned your mic off.
Oh,
So we got.
But before the guard build, I just want to say this: I don't put on none of those virtual machines that people do. Like you could sit at the NBA game and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And what this world is coming to is that first Terminator movie, Jay. When the machines took over, like draw it up. It's really leaning towards that. Siri and Alexa and all of that. You could use those things to do everything damn near in your house, guy.
Mm-hmm.
Program them.
Yeah, I just had my first experience with it about 3 months ago, where brother was like, "Yo, Siri, play the song."
Yeah.
Yo, Siri, turn the lights off upstairs. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
yeah. Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, man. Yeah. You up in here caught up with this Illuminati stuff, man. Like, I gotta get up out of here, man.
Listen, we are living out the Jetsons reality right now. Only thing is the cars ain't flying yet. Everything else on the Jetsons, they got it.
And they working on that.
Yeah, they working on that.
But hold on, let's get Supreme Justice up in here.
Peace.
All right.
Hold on, let me peace to the God.
Peace, Darkim, you there, God?
Yeah, let me.
Peace, God.
Peace, you can hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you, God. God, before you give the answer, what city you in, God?
Oh, it's Supreme Man? Oh, peace, God.
Indeed. Peace, God. What city you in?
I'm in Chesapeake.
Okay. My aunt live in Hampton.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be down there sometime. How far is that from you?
That's across the water. I'm like south of Hampton, like 30 minutes away. But I mean, it's all
Okay, that ain't too bad. We can link up then.
Yeah, it's all God cities. You know what I'm saying? Like 7 cities. So
right.
Chesapeake, Hampton, Portsmouth, Norfolk, which is where we hold our parliaments at in Norfolk. Virginia Beach,
Okay.
Suffolk, and Newport News.
Indeed. I might move down there too, God, in a year or two.
Okay, yeah.
So my aunt said I could have her house in Hampton.
Yeah, you might want to come out here fast, God, because as far as me, whatever, I might be leaving in the next year or so, man. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like pressed for time out here, man. I think my cup runneth over out here in the area, man. But we getting some work done out here, man. You know what I mean? So I want to try to get things taken care of before I make that move. You know what I mean? So
Well, willfully, I'll be down there in August, man. I'll get in tune with you.
August, okay. This year, 2020.
True indeed.
Okay, yeah.
I usually go there for a week and just lay back on that beach down there.
Oh, Virginia Beach.
No, the beach in Hampton.
Oh, Buffalo. Buffalo Bay.
Buffalo, exactly. She lives around the corner from Buffalo Beach.
Buffalo Beach.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's 3 beaches for real. I mean, it's Virginia Beach, which is like the ocean front. Then Norfolk got the ocean view. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That area, that's one of the rough areas in Norfolk. For back in the 90s and all that ocean view area. I'm matter of fact, like a couple of years ago, I was staying out there not too long ago. A few years ago, the area, a spot called out Northview. You know what I'm saying? It's called 5 Point, but it's like different kinds of different neighborhoods like close proximity to one another.
I heard of that, and I went to Virginia Beach in the '90s when they used to have the everybody used to come down there. And one time I went down there with Old Dirty Bastard, and he went in the sneaker store, and put on a new pair of sneakers and walked
Hey,
out.
I heard about that story.
I was with
Yeah,
him.
I know about that story, man.
I was with him when he did that. A pocket full of
Oh,
money.
man. Word.
Pocket full of money. Yeah.
Yeah, Dirty was something else, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah. What dog? He having a hard time getting on or something?
No, I'm right here. I was letting y'all build.
Yo,
Yeah,
Peace.
Darkim is on the line. You can't hear him?
I can't hear him.
Yeah, I'm right here. Nah, yeah, you shit.
He can hear me though, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear everybody hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you.
Yeah, because my mic was muted for a second. Well, God, you going to answer that question?
Yeah, well, basically, man, just it's basically the moon and the star. You know what I'm saying? That's the woman and the baby holding the child. You know what I'm saying? Because the earth is with child, the moon is without. You know what I'm saying? So
What you say, Darkim? Darkim,
What? Yeah.
what's your answer?
My answer, I go with S. Reeves. The earth is the perspective.
I can't hear the God at all. Is he
He
building?
said he go with S. Reeves. The Earth is a perspective. See, I was taught that um the Earth is not on the flag because you're standing on the Earth.
Okay, I heard
Right.
that before, but
That's the perspective.
I learned that from intelligence, a lot of intelligence, which but it's cool.
Our
Everybody,
man, law intelligence from my tree in Brownsville.
yeah, Medina, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna call him.
Matter of
That's my
fact,
brother
I'm,
right there,
I'm, I'm,
God.
I'm, I'm gonna tell you something, man, because he built on that cause I've heard that before, but of course I will take that on face value. So I didn't want to just say, oh, just run with it. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? But see, somebody can tell us who I built with personally. You know what I'm saying? So he's more accredited to me anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Right.
I heard
Right.
him build on it on a video at a rally or at a Fort Greene
Yeah,
rally.
at a Medina rally.
Medina rally, he built on it there because
Yeah, I saw that video.
yeah, he wrote the same thing. So I was like, okay, now it's official because he ain't gonna say something out of his mouth and not mean it. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, you know what? It's 7 breakdowns to every degree. And actually, I have in my possession a 29-page breakdown of the flag. It goes into all kind of sciences. So I'm not gonna say you wrong, because that's a different perspective. However, just that I was taught that though, like a lot of times, the simplest answer is the right answer. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
right.
Because like Darkim, I gotta ask him this question. Now I don't know if you know this degree or not, but the equality degree, which he said y'all was going through. What is the total weight of our planet? Answer 16 tons of unit followed by 21 ciphers. Now, is that with people or without people, guys? The weight.
Wait.
I ain't talking to you, Darkim.
Why you said my name? What are you talking about?
The last time I built on that, I was building with this was years ago. The God I had telling me about that, and I remember because he asked the same thing. I said I don't know. And he said with people.
Yeah, because who the hell gonna weigh it,
That's
right?
right. That's right. That's right.
But see, what I'm trying to tell you is sometimes the simplest answer is the answer. You feel me? It's
Right.
not
Right.
all the time that high powered, but that's peace because you always be looking for that high power answer. Because part of the thing that attracted me to the knowledge was just hearing brothers speak. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
talk about things that
Right.
was just to me crazy.
Right. See, the thing is, and we say, you know what I'm saying, oftentimes anyway, to keep it simple, teach you what? Real. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
That's our
So
mantra.
if
That's
we
our
keeping it
national mantra.
simple, we're keeping it simple. The thing about it is that, you know, sometimes some things that's simple is not reality. You gotta keep it simple and real. You see
That's the
what I'm
key.
saying? You
Word is
know,
bond. That's the key. Yeah.
so hey, somebody else is on the line moving around.
Yeah,
I
it's
see the brother, he on
that's
camera too,
guy
on the video.
Who is
that's
that?
guy
I don't know. It's a brown seed brother.
that's
What's your name,
God-sighted.
God?
Yeah.
I don't think he can hear us.
What's your name, brother?
I think what's the name?
Yeah, I don't think he can hear us.
Is your mic working?
He's not saying nothing. I can see his face.
Yo, peace, peace.
Peace, God. What's your name, God?
Can hear, can hear.
I can't hear him that well.
Yeah, you got a bad connection. You gotta reconnect.
Well, yeah, Supreme Justice. We used to have. Listen, it's a brother named Elevation. I gotta get him on this channel. He got all the questions. He got every crazy question you could ever imagine because he got it from the old guy.
Yeah, which elevation you talking about? I might know you talking
This
about
is
too.
Supreme Elevation from Newark, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Slim Brown, see you, brother.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
I know of. I don't know him. I know of him though.
yeah, that's my brother right there, man. If you could take my math down, God, call me not anytime, but call me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you right.
Definitely.
I gotta get
I
elevation
know you
on.
want to give it over the internet, so
It don't bother me. It don't matter. It's 609-977-5895. If somebody call me and they start talking crazy, I just hang up. I don't care. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but yeah, we follow each other on Instagram and on Facebook too. We friends on
Okay.
Facebook. Like if you see me on Instagram, Supreme_Justice_.
Okay.
I'm the yellow C with the locks and shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and on Facebook I got my honorable name.
Listen, God, the other day, right? The God Divine out here. He was going through the personal information websites. It had my phone number on there, God.
Yeah, I refuse to put my math online, man. That's something. I mean, I understand the DM and the messenger probably. Oh, they're gonna see it anyway, or whatever. But when they say private, I just the privates that are out in the open like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's peace, God. I'm just saying because you know who give your information out. Facebook gives your information out to the creditors. They get paid money for that.
Got you. Yeah.
So when they were looking for you for that bread, they go to Facebook and they buy the information. And it's put in one big website and they just throw your name in it. This thing had my name, my kid's name, my address from when I lived in New Brunswick, my address from when I lived in Newark. You know, I ain't volunteering none of that information.
Okay.
You know, those times that we in, guy.
Yeah.
You know?
I understand. I definitely understood with that. I'm gonna have to write down my phone in my hand, so everything's gonna be done to my phone. So I know if I get off of here, I'm gonna get off. I ain't gonna be on in the room no more. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely will hit you. You know, through the DM. Which one you want more? The Facebook or the Instagram? Which one you want more?
I'll probably be on both of them daily, but maybe the Facebook a little more.
All right, I just hit you in the DM on Facebook, and you send me a math. I send you my math.
Yeah, that's peace.
Yeah, definitely. You know.
And I definitely want to get with the brothers from Vegas because I'm gonna go to a couple Raiders. The Raiders, my team. I'm gonna go to like 3 Raiders games this year, and I want to build with the gods while I'm out there. I know 2 gods out there already too.
You said where is it at?
In Vegas.
Oh, in Vegas. Okay.
Yeah, I want to build with some of the gods out there. But yeah,
I heard you say you had knowledge yourself since like what? Since you mentioned Rakim, so I'm assuming like what, early '80s or something.
87, same year Darkim got it.
Oh, so you're saying Darkim got it '87? Yeah.
And when we met Darkim about 88, 89.
Yeah, way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, way
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I ain't get it to '98, man.
No, that's peaceful. You get it. It's your time is when your time comes.
I mean, I'm understanding God. You know what I'm saying? I try to understand
Right.
God like a couple
Yeah, we
weeks
got
ago. Yeah.
That's peace, God.
Yeah, I got knowledge power. I'm starting to know my power. You know what I mean?
That's beautiful, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Your time is your time. Like when you get it, it's what you do with it. Don't let nobody fool you. Well, I had knowledge since 1970. Okay, that's peace. And we're gonna value your experience and the knowledge. But we don't have no big I's and little U's or no big G's and little G's. We not a gang. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We don't got no Dark Kim and Big Dark Kim and Little Dark Kim. We don't have that.
Yeah.
We brothers. It's just the fact that I may have more experience and the knowledge than you, but I'm no greater than you because I'm sure it's something that you know that you can teach me that'll help me. Just like I might be able to help you with certain aspects of the knowledge. But
Right.
all knowledge is ours, God.
Yeah, right is that, God. So I
You
got a
know?
question. Being that you said that's a great segue into the question I want to ask, man, because I see my whole thing right now. Well, it's been my thing for a minute, but I'm really, really like in depth with this as far as building with the older gods. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm understanding God. So to some, I'm an older God, but you and Darkim, y'all my older God. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You know, but I would say I got older God. I go like beyond that. Like, who, like anybody that's older than me had it for a very long time. I make
Right.
sure because a lot of the gods that we came like the Umalas and the Dumas and all, they gone
Yeah.
now, man, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta get as
Yeah.
close to the roots as we can. So
Yeah.
right now, in these
Come,
days
come
and
in.
time, in regards to the state
Big
of our
man.
nation, how do y'all see the whole statement of God can't teach God?
Yeah. Nobody can see. Say that again, God. Pardon me. What'd you say?
I said that, with all that being said, right, and with the state our nation is in right now, with a lot of our older brothers, return to the essence and all that, like, and the respect we're striving to have for the lineage of Almighty God Allah. How do y'all see right now the whole the saying of God can't teach God?
I think that alludes to the fact that you cannot teach a brother like you would teach your kids or your woman
Right.
or somebody that you take as a student.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll give you a perfect example. And this is like from our personal cipher. And hopefully Dark Kim doesn't get mad. But Dark Kim's kids call him Dark Kim. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was younger, like maybe 15, 20 years ago, I was like, I don't see that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But how can I? And now I've come to understand why he did that. But the most important thing is I built with him about it. See, that's the thing. When you have something with a brother that you don't understand about him, you have to build with him about it. Get his perspective. Don't be judgmental. But anyway, how can I go to his house, right? His kids is in their 20s, just like mine, and go in there and teach him that that's wrong. See, that's what that's dealing with. That
That's
deals
right.
with you motivating another grown ass man to do what you do when we A alike, be alike, but we don't all gotta see alike. That's what that's dealing with. That's not dealing with if you know how to fix a car and you God and I'm God and you teach me how to fix a car. What the hell you mean you can't teach God? That's stupid.
Right. It's silly. And the thing is, like right now, right, we the gods. Now, even if you was my peer, I would want to learn something from you. Meaning that if I'm learning something from you, that means you're teaching me something. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Obviously, right? and I'm humbling myself enough to know that somebody else know a little bit more than I do. You see what I'm saying? Whether they older, my physical degree, or younger. You see what I'm saying?
You know what kills that? You know what kills that statement? Each one teach one.
Each one teach one. That's right.
It crushes that whole other statement.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
And see that whole thing with God can't teach God or whatever. That comes with like an understanding, because you just hit the nail on the head. It's basically, you can't basically tell a man what to do in regards to how to do his universe and so on, so like that.
In his own cipher, right?
His own cipher, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But as far as something like yo, God, teach me this, or regards to or whatever. What does that mean when how do you see this lesson or whatever? Like what does it mean when they say,
Right.
like a propel or something like that? Break that down. Hey, hell, when we say show and prove, that's like, yo, teach me something.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen. If me, you, and Darkim build on knowledge, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of us is going to say different things about knowledge that you may have heard before, but you could take that manifestation and put it in your particular psyche to help you learn more deeply what knowledge is.
Right.
Once you realize, and Erica Badu, even though she's not in our nation, but she said something very good on her record, and I do have it from reliable sources that the gods was teaching her when she went to Grambling University. The gods was teaching her. That's why her first music had that essence to it. And she said, when a person realizes that they don't know nothing when they know a lot of something, that is the key to learning. You know what I'm saying? It's not being content with the level of knowledge you have about a given subject and continuing on with it. See, in school, right, they teach the kids for short-term memory. They don't teach them for long-term memory. So you got a chapter, you got a marking period or half a marking period to learn about the Civil War. But after a certain point, after you take that test, there's nothing else that you need to learn about the Civil War because you passed the test. Whereas in our nation, right, if we start talking about the Civil War, we're going to go through many different aspects of it. We're going to tell you why it started, why it happened, the result of it, how it affects us today.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? That's the difference between even us and the Nation of Islam. They know who the original man is because you gotta quote the student enrollment to get your X. But a lot of them is not going to be able to go in depth about who the original man is. They might be able to quote that degree, but it's a lot more aspects to showing and proving it. But that's not qualified to get your X.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We teach for the long term. You know, that's why you always got to know your lessons. You know, it's the foundation. When you meet a brother, I'm a well-traveled individual because of the music industry and things like that. But when I meet a person and I know they know 120, there's a certain camaraderie that develops between me and that individual because I know what it took for him to learn those lessons. The effort. You know what I'm saying? The sacrifices. You got to sacrifice to learn 120. God, I used to get in the tub, God, with my lessons, and I would not get out the tub until I learned that lesson. I'll be looking like a raisin, God.
hey, get it how you gotta get it.
Yeah, that was my method, though.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing I learned. Like I'm pretty sure y'all probably did the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like quoting your lesson to yourself in the mirror and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And just seeing how you quote. Like if you was looking at yourself like in a parliament or something at a rally and you quoting a degree, it's like you looking at yourself and how you would do that and you like shit. Like that's what I say. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta always revert back to, the degree, because it'll keep you sharp and knowing, what you're missing on, what you might be messing up on if you are, you know, rusty with your lessons or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I know I've done that a few times, going through lessons in the mirror and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Or just be on going on the go, or walking down the sidewalk or something, you know what I'm saying? Or just quote my lessons to myself and just hearing them in my head, you know what I'm saying? Staying on point. Wherever I happen to not be on, I keep that in mind and quote in my head and go back to my rest and go straight to that degree and then go from there.
That's peace.
Yeah.
Looking in the mirror is very powerful because you cannot hide
That's my point.
from
Yeah, you can't
yourself.
hide. Yeah, you can't hide from yourself.
And whatever you dealing with, whatever energy you dealing with, when you look in that mirror, you're looking into your inner self. It's very powerful, God. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
See,
So
one thing,
Yeah. Yeah. So,
uh,
you know,
uh,
that's what
hold
it
on.
is, so God. But yeah,
Just,
man.
the Green Dust, can you hear me?
So I gave my answer.
you can't hear Darkim?
Nah, I can't. Was he asking
He
me
can't
something?
hear you, God.
Yeah. Tell him to hold on for a second.
He said, hold on for a second.
All right.
Because one thing I wanted to add on to that question, man, that y'all both was kind of manifesting, you know what I'm saying, is that I think what that got to deal with is you know, when a person got the knowledge itself, you know what I'm saying, you know, uh remaining that humble is kind of a choice. You know what I'm saying? Like if a person just like with anything else, you know what I'm saying? When a person is a know-it-all, you can't tell them nothing.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? It's one of the things where, you know what I'm saying, if a person's mind is not open, in terms of saying that, when we say that one only learns what one teaches itself,
Right. Right.
saying, so once a person got knowledge itself, it's not like you are 85%, and you might have been misled about what something is about.
Mm.
So then, like somebody might tell you something about African, what I'm saying? And then that cause you to stray away from seeking any kind of knowledge about that or something. You know what I'm saying? But when you got the knowledge yourself and you don't want to listen, yo, you might as well go teach 85% for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And let me say this. A brother out here in Trenton, I ain't gonna say his name. He told me because of the God degree and the 1 to 14, his misinterpretation of that degree caused him to not read books by John Henry Clark, Ivan Van Sertima, Leonard Jeffries, etc., etc. And he tried to blame that on us, like the nation. I said, no, God, you ain't look at that degree. That degree does not say like F Africa. You gotta really look at it. You know what I'm saying? It's not an anti-African degree. It's just giving you a perspective about how some people have been misled through that name.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then his fault was too, you have to ask questions. A scientist is only, a scientific theory is only granted the title of a theory after it has been tested amongst other scientists. So when you learn some new science, I'll give you an example. I ain't gonna be long-winded. Wise Intelligence from Poor Righteous Teachers. I basically motivated him to learn 120. I met him. He got in the car with me and my cousin. I said, what degree does your name of your group come out of? He told me, I don't know. We almost crashed that car when he said that. So we jeweled his ass for 2.5 hours Darkim knows. After that, I was going on tour with them. They were the first people to ever put me out there in the music business. But my point is, one day we went to the record label and we hung out in Manhattan. I tried to get him to go uptown. I tried to get him to go to Medina. He didn't want to go. So we on 42nd Street, and he hears the Hebrew Israelites, and he buys one of them tapes because he hears them screaming on devils, yeah, I'll cut your head off, and all that stuff they used to do. So the next day he called me, yo, God, you gotta hear this tape, man. They dropping some jewels on it. I said, man, I don't want to hear that. So the thing about it was that tape motivated him to get into the Bible. But what he should have done is when he learned that knowledge was come amongst some brothers and start asking some questions. And he would have got the science of what a Hebrew is. Shortly after that, I stopped rocking with them. And then they had the Hebrew Israelite flag behind they had the Star of David behind the universal flag on one of their albums.
Right.
Because he didn't go amongst other scientists to prove his scientific theory. Now that's a person when you say you can't teach God, that's a good example. Because he didn't want to hear nothing after he had heard that tape and got into that Bible. He's a Hebrew Israelite right now, but he's not going to tell you that because his shows that he get, his fan base is the 5%.
Right.
And that's part of it. But we have that discussion, Darkim, we gonna go in, son. We going in.
Yeah.
I'm letting it all out. King's son, Lakim Shabazz, we letting it all out. Because we know all these things. And some of them are peace. Lakim is our brother. King's son is our brother, but he's crazy as a I can't, he's just a nut.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, he is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Just Ice, another crazy person. But he did know the science, guys.
By the
You
way,
know?
speaking of Just Ice, right? How true is it? Do you have any idea? You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you've been around for some time, switch around all the hip hop artists or whatever. How true is it that he checked RZA when RZA had Corey?
That's made for TV, guy. Listen, and I just heard RZA talk about this.
Yeah.
Now let me tell you something about this.
Yeah.
Me and the RZA had the same manager in 1990, which is God Mel Kwan. When Just Ice say to my brother Mel Kwan and Shabazz, and that's Darkim big brother. He knew Mel Kwan before I did. But my point of it is, by the time RZA knew 120 when he was 13 years old, so it's no way that he didn't know his lessons.
Yeah,
when he
it's
Prince Rakeem.
Yeah, because and I asked you that because I knew the answer, but I was never around RZA. I just know him based off of the books I read, and this I'm a big Wu-Tang fan. So anybody asking anybody about Wu-Tang, more likely I'm gonna know it, even if it's history that I if I wasn't there personally, you know what I mean, I'm able to share it, but this is what I got from them based off of their mouth. You know what I'm saying? However, guys like you, Darkim, who actually knew some of these cats, y'all may have a different story.
Let me give you one more jewel.
Okay.
RZA, Jizza, Old Dirty, Papa Wu was my cousins.
Okay.
I did not know they were my cousins until I knew them for 20 years, though.
Right, but they got a big family, so yeah.
But listen, I was around them before it was a Wu-Tang Clan. When it was the Genius and Prince Rakeem. I used to go to Staten Island and do all kinds of stuff with them. Use your imagination on Staten Island.
Okay.
Darkim was signed to the RZA's record label. So it ain't too much about them that we don't know, guys.
Right. Hey, I'm sure. Like I said, y'all was basically like there. So
right.
I wasn't there, but I'm a fan, and that's when I say I'm a fan, I'm like earlier I was listening to the audiobook of you guys' new book, You know
I
what I'm
read the
saying?
book. I read that book.
Yeah, I actually was trying to order the book on Amazon, but I ended up getting the audio book. But it's whatever. That's neither here nor there. But I'm like mad, like I'm that much of a fan. But there's some things that I know about them that some may not know, but I based off of what I read and studied. But y'all actually there, so whatever I know, I'm getting confirmation from those who were actually there. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that
saying?
didn't happen. That didn't happen. And I
Right.
heard him. He did an interview with Talib Kweli,
I seen
and
that. I seen that.
right, and he talks about how he had to superimpose things because it was a movie. But no, and I have to say this, you know, at one time he was definitely one of the uh, most critical thinkers I had ever been around,
Mm-hmm.
ever. Because like I don't know how you was and you was 13. I couldn't imagine no 120 at the age of 13. I just I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like that put you on a whole other level, okay? Just
Yeah,
how you see the world every day.
yeah. And
You know
this,
what I'm saying?
this is one of that's one of the criticisms I had of that show anyway, because a lot of things was inaccurate. You know what I'm saying? Though but I kept in mind, you know what? It's a TV show. He probably got to,
It's
he
Hollywood.
yeah, Hollywood got to
Hollywood.
condense some things just so people can be able to take it in. However, you know, when it came down to our culture, and even with them just living out the culture, it was like, okay, like, is this even gonna make sense? Because it's kind of like off, especially considering the fact that in the show he had himself and his brother Divine being called Divine at a young age. Like, yo, hold up, and how is he called Divine, but you're called Bobby? Y'all little boys. That
Let me
makes
give
no
you a jewel
sense.
with that, right? Let me give you a jewel with that. How is
Yeah.
he called Bobby, right? And they
Uh-huh.
call him a son, and they call him Divine, Divine, and he taught both of them.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what makes, like, that makes, if you want to make it so where people can be able to take it in, so you can be on Hollywood, whatever, at least make it make sense. That made no sense. That made no sense at all. You know what I'm saying?
But I think
Like,
the guy is on another mission right now. Willfully, he's playing spook who sat by the door in Hollywood. But
right.
from my knowledge of being out there in Hollywood, that's about one of the hardest nuts to crack in the entire universe. To change the culture of Hollywood, I can't see him doing it. It's so wicked that we could have a whole 5 shows on it, and we still won't cover the wickedness of Hollywood just from my basic knowledge of it. Not even from what other people know. I know what I think he's trying to do, but I can't see it. That's all I say on that. Like I can't see him conquering that. I can't see it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah. I
know.
mean, I guess he doing what he got to do to stay above water, but staying above water is one thing, but if you can't stay above six, it's like, I don't know, man. You
He's
know,
also deeply into the Eastern philosophy sciences as well now. And I only say that
yeah,
because, and I haven't built with him yet. I want to see him actually and ask him some questions. But um, he said in another interview that when they was filming that Iron Hands movie or whatever, um,
man with the iron fist.
yeah, while everybody was out partying, he was in the monastery praying. And I'm like, he said that. So I'm like, what is that? What do you mean he was in the monastery praying?
And gee, that's another thing too, man, because and I gotta keep it all the way 100. This is no disrespect to anybody who was locked up in the prison house. For those who was locked up in the prison house, I'm glad y'all was able to make it out and do something. You know what I'm saying? To elevate your minds. You know what I'm saying? It's not with this knowledge. Though I have to say this, man. God, what you just said reminded me of something that a bill I had with a
It's
brother
10
a
o'clock.
long time ago. I've heard brothers say this, that while they was locked up in the prison house, in order to really get others to come into the knowledge of this culture, they had to kind of adapt to their, what I'm saying, way of life inside the prison house. Like, it ain't just in the prison house, out here too sometimes. but because we did it in the prison house, it's so crowded or whatever. You run into somebody every time with different way of thinking, different way of life or whatever. You know, you the guard in the prison house or whatever. You want to teach everybody in there. You know, and then this guard said he actually went and made salat. You know what I'm saying? There's a few that say this. It ain't just one. It's a few. And I was like, yo, man, when it comes to being God, you know, saying you come to people as a people, you come to the people as a people and all, but you don't have to do what they do necessarily just to get in this knowledge, you know. And it's like it going back to the RZA, it's like he's talking about he praying in a monastery. It's like, what is he trying to do? Is he trying to get people to accept him more? Is he trying to adapt so people can be able to see who the children of God is? I mean, because that's the case, that's not the way of doing things. Like he got it twisted. You see what I'm saying? We don't go to
Can you hear me, God?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
My screen look crazy right now. I just want to touch on that for a second, right? I've had a very limited experience with what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You going?
Dude, cut off, God.
Yeah.
I think you cut off, God.
Peace.
Yo.
Yo, I just heard from oh, what happened? Yeah, you hear me now, Supreme Dress? Yo, I just I'm gonna report a little news flash for y'all. I don't know if y'all interested, but uh apparently I just got a text. I just got a text right here, and apparently 6ix9ine just went viral.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
I seen that.
listen.
Listen, before I get on that, let me say this. I had a brief experience in the penal system, and I went to the Juma to get out my cell, right? But I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't deal with the religion of Islamic ways. So by the time I left where I was at, I had to separate myself from the gods because they asked me 1,000 questions a day, God, and I couldn't deal with it. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I remember in Darkim, I know you remember this. So firstborn prince, he was praying at the parliament, right?
Mm-hmm.
So me and Darkim, we was laughing at him. So Darkim, who was the God that made us go over there and ask him what he's doing? You remember the God?
Nah, I don't recall.
I think it was Naheem. Naheem said, y'all over here stupid laughing at him. Why don't you go ask him what he's doing that for? So me and Darkim, we went up to him. He said, and I quote, I started praying in the jail to keep young MFers like you from asking me so many damn questions all the time. And I end up liking it. You got a problem with that? That's what he said. You remember that, Darkim?
Yeah.
So later on in my life, I understood what he was saying when I dealt with that cipher, and these brothers was asking me 1,000 questions a day. And I ain't no firstborn prince. You know what I'm saying? I'm nowhere near him. Not right now, I'm nowhere near him. But I understand what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But no, you don't become something other than yourself to teach nobody. That's not the way. That's not what we do.
Peace.
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 Peace. Yeah, I'm back on, man.
Oh, you ain't hear nothing I said?
Huh?
You hear
You ain't
me
hear
now,
nothing I
Supreme?
just said?
I can hear both of y'all now.
I bet.
Everybody got an echo on their voice too.
Yeah. But now,
Now,
I was
let's get
really,
your drink.
huh?
Hold on.
You ain't hear nothing of that story I just said, Supreme Judge?
I caught the tail end. I wanted to get inside the on the stream. You know what I'm saying? So you might have started over.
Yeah. What what your young guy said about 6ix9ine?
Hold on, I couldn't make out what you said. God, say it again.
Yeah,
The
you echo
brother.
crazy. You got
I
mad
got an echo.
reverb on your vocals right now.
I shouldn't have no echo. Wait.
1, 2. Okay.
Yeah.
The echo went away.
I
6ix9ine is an example of where we are as a planet. When somebody can do what he did, and we ain't got to go into all that, do what he did and still be celebrated, it just shows you where we are, man. Like we're inauthentically authentic right now. You know, and his song is called "I'm Still Here, Y'all Mad" or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I heard he put a song out and all that. Yeah, you're right about that, man. You know, and that's one of the things that I'm saying. Like, you know, you don't have to be ashamed to do nothing like that, man.
Right. Well, look at Alpo. Alpo's a celebrity again. You know, Alpo going all around the country, and he putting pressure on people too. Alpo is older than us. He got people shook. You know what I'm saying? Straight up shook. People have had interviews saying Alpo name. He called a radio station. Got people scared.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's, you know, I can't really relate to this. Me and Mel Quan, we have this argument all the time about 6ix9ine. And he says that he says, what if you was a young man and the people you trusted, they violated you? I said, I couldn't be him. I can't relate to that. Cause I wouldn't try to call the Bloods to be in my video to give my music validity. I wouldn't do that. I just couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was in LA with authentic Bloods and Crips. I had a wisdom, Doggy Angels wisdom. Cola Loke was down with Snoop Dogg and the Doggy Angels, and I never ever grafted myself to their way of thinking. I used to bomb her when she called me cuz. I said, don't you ever call me that. Because I don't want you to call me that outside of the house, and then I got a problem because I'm not representing that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, you know, I don't know. I'm not surprised. I think he's going to be bigger than the baby in a few minutes. He might even be bigger than him now after the day. But that's where it's at, man. That's where the music business is at. But what I'm saying is too, the music business is now being opened up for alternative. So somebody comes with an alternative to this other stuff that's going on, you could get some bread. Because everybody's not going to fall in line with this. This is bad. He should name his new record label Alpo Records and Nicky Barnes Production.
You know, the thing that my point is that look, you know, you was involved. You know what I'm saying? Like one thing about, you know what I'm saying, you in a dog eat dog world. You understand what I'm saying? And you
Yes,
went in
sir.
there, and so it's like as long as you was the dog that was eating, you was cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, within the
Right.
course of the story, you got the other dudes that you was messing with that, you know what I'm saying, you got them set up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, as long as you the dog that's eating, see, and here's another thing that I always wonder when people talking about snitching. You know what I mean? And does a person have an excuse when they snitching? You know what I'm saying? And my thing with that is always, listen, nobody ever snitches when things is going good. You know what I'm saying? Like snitching is
Right.
not necessarily something that happens. You know, like you just describe what snitching is. Like how many times have you heard that? Listen, some people robbed the bank. They got away scot free. They saw it on the news, right? They was black people. They saw on the news that the police think some white people robbed it. And then one of the people said, yo, you know what? I feel bad that we did this. I'm gonna turn myself in.
Well, your band did that. G Dep did that. G Dep turned himself in for a body that was 10 years old.
But you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Word is bond.
Yeah. People, you know, it's happening. But look, even the person that did that, right? The people that I know that did stuff like that, they only told on themselves.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt.
So, like I said, if the person did that, if we robbed the bank, right? And then we get home, and you turn yourself in, and then you snitch on me, that was really my fault. I should have known you was that way.
No, I agree with that. And those dudes, they should have knew what they was dealing with. But let me tell you what the real crime that they did, God, is they threw millions of dollars in the toilet and flushed it.
I mean,
They had it. And they just continue to be ignorant. So they're both at fault. Don't get it twisted. But it's just the snitching thing, I can't get over it. I can't get over that.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. That's why I said, on really both sides. That's the thing that I've seen with them. It's like, listen, the things that y'all was doing, even if y'all wasn't supposed to do that around him. First
Right.
of all, because you knew he wasn't built like that.
Exactly.
Or you shouldn't have been risking the cash cow in no way, shape, or form. Like before we, you know what I'm saying, anything, let's make sure he's safe.
Exactly. Do you remember the god Trey Sean from P-Line?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what happened with Trey Sean, right?
Nah.
Well, Trey Sean is doing natural life. Not to be so open with it, Trey Sean had a baby mother who went to the other side in terms of her sexual preference. The person on the other side sicked the pit bull on Trey Sean. Trey Sean came and bodied her and the pit bull. Now Trey Sean blew trial, but somehow he was out on bail. So he was sent to California. Trey Sean allowed his mother to call him back and turn himself. He's never coming home. When I say never, I mean never worry. He gets out and never worry. He's been in there at least 20-something years now. So, you know, I don't understand. I mean, you know, I'll be the gingerbread man. You got to catch me when you can. But, you know, going back to that situation, I don't know. I think Tekashi's gonna blow up even more. All of the artists are gonna work with him. It's just like when Death Row came out here, Death Row East, right? And I'm not gonna lie to you, I was trying to see Phil too. I wanted to do it too. But it was like when they came to Trafalgar Square, Death Row came to Trafalgar Square in Queens back in the day. I kid you not. It was standing room only. This is in the middle of the East Coast, West Coast beach now. It was standing room only. People was climbing through windows to get in Trafalgar Square to see Death Row. When Tupac performed on Saturday Night Live, after Hit 'Em Up came out, Saturday Night Live is in New York. He did Saturday Night Live. So it's just like people sometimes, even though something is wrong or seems wrong, they just gravitate toward that. You know, it's gonna be like that. You know, when Biggie got murked, the mood was at that party when Biggie got murked. They heard the shots. You know what I'm saying? So they was out there, man. You know, that's just part of life, man. Like we live in a crazy time, and we got to be the ones that document this time in 30 years, because we got to tell the truth. You know, at least motivate the minds that's going to document this time, because this time period is going to be written about just like they write about Jesus now. You know? So that's all I got to say about that, G.
That's I mean, to me though, I still want to see what happened though. You know what I mean? Like,
Nothing.
you know, some things is just a novelty. You know what I mean? I think he's more of a novelty act right now. Yeah, he's gonna get this type of response because people want to know what he got to say. You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear what Little Boosie said about him on Vlad?
Nah.
Little Boosie said if Treyway don't deal with him, then they power you, save your wife.
I mean, I mean, you know, that's the gangster type of lifestyle. I guess if that's how they, you know what I'm saying. If that's how they look at it,
I got your math too, God.
you know, at this point right now, I'm
Yeah.
sure he's got you know, some type of surveillance, you know, where they probably even looking at it like that. Like, look, we'll let him out and then we'll take the 3 people that we catch coming to get him. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't see the video he put out the first day he got out. He was breaking on the ground, and he had bodyguards that was like offensive linemen around him. It was like 5 of them.
Nah, I didn't see it. I haven't
This is
really
what I
paid him
know.
no.
This is what I know about the situation from inside information. He got $10 million upon his release. It's a record executive. I forgot his name, but his son is bankrolling Tekashi. He got $10 million up front for 3 albums, 2 in English and 1 in Spanish. Puffy offered to be his manager, which he turned down. I don't know who's managing him now. So he is chilling hard. And he's going to be everywhere because he's got bodyguards like Floyd Mayweather. You see them dudes Floyd walk around with? He got bodyguards like that, G.
Yeah.
So if you're going to get him, it's going to have to be an inside job. And it's probably going to have to be through his wisdom. Which coincidentally, what we talking about is how they got Khalid. His wife set him up. But that's another story.
You know, I knew it was something funny about that.
Yeah, I seen the entire
gotta-
police report. It was sad, man. It was sad.
Man.
It was sad. That's the only way they could get Khalid. And that's why I said what I said earlier. Women, they bring harmony. They either can bring the harmony or crush it. Now it's up to you to give the energy for that. Not saying that he was weak with his energy, but she just sold out. Sometimes that happens. Somebody sold the father out.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Somebody sold Malcolm out. Somebody sold Medgar Evers out.
Yeah.
You know? So, you know, what I realized in this whole coronavirus thing is I'm really not scared to die, G. I'm really not. I'm not. I don't want to because my family.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I done manifested my reality on the planet Earth. And I think that's when you start living, is when you're not scared to die. I mean, I've been kind of like that, but this kind of brought it out in the forefront.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it with an S on my chest. I'm just saying, like, okay, it is what it is. Like, when this shit first happens, use my language, I was the one going to the store. I ain't even let nobody else go supermarket or nothing. I did it. If somebody gonna get it, it's gonna be me. You know what I'm saying? And I accepted that as the head of my family.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And I felt good like that.
I know what you're saying because, you know, I was getting ready to go see my old.
Right.
Yeah, no, I was getting ready to go see my old Earth right before all this happened. But then it was like, nah, man.
I remember that.
Because I already know I've been exposed to it. So I'm like, nah, I don't even want to go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my old dad told me. I seen him one time. He said, yo, stay with your family. That's your duty. Don't come over here. And he had that age demographic anyway where his immune system is not as strong. So
Right.
I don't even want to play like that. But, you know, when things like this happen, it brings out the strength or the weakness in individuals. A lot of brothers I know are very paranoid. It's a brother I know. I call him Apocalyptic Raheem. And I ain't talking about Raheem that gave me knowledge, but another Raheem. Every day he hit me with statistics of death and dying. Every day he hit me earlier. And I'm like, yo, man, why you keep talking about this thing like this? You cannot be scared, man. Because part of this thing is to implant fear.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot be fearful like that. There is no mystery God. There's no life after death physically. If you're going to go, you're going to go. You know? Make sure you did what you had to do while you was here. What did you do when you was here? That's how you live forever. The people that you affect. It's like Umallah. Umallah will never die because he gave all he had, all within his power, to build this nation. He is still here, G. And he passed the baton to you. He passed it to you without you even knowing that he passed it to you. But now you stepping up. Me and Supreme Just was not this Supreme Just, but our Supreme Just. We was talking about you the other day, how proud we are of you to step in that position like you had. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing what you got to do, and we're going to help you. But somebody got to take the lead sometime. And you right there in Mecca, not in Mecca, but you there. You might as well be in Mecca. You know what I'm saying? But you stepping up. Remember, these brothers been telling us this stuff for years. We ain't gonna be here forever. When are y'all gonna do? Screaming on us? So they already talked about this time. You know what I mean? Especially him. Especially him. So it would be a disservice to him if we don't collectively come together. But you're doing a magnificent job, even with having this room open. It's like you've galvanized the knowledge that you had. You and Sunan. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have galvanized this knowledge and pushed it forward, man. You know, that's immeasurable. Because somebody, all these people that's getting in these rooms, if they do this, the same thing you doing where they at, man. I remember when we used to say a lot, you up, boy, that used to mean something.
Yeah.
People come flying out of everywhere, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That was real. You know, we might not never get that part back together, but, you know, we teaching at a more critical level too.
Yeah. But you know, that was a time in a space. You know what I'm saying? You're right about that. Like whatever happens now, that'll be really something else. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that was created from the whole energy and everything that existed, you know, for the whole time that we was growing up. You know what I'm saying? We was all formed into something that was attracted to the magnetic of the 5% at that time, and we lived it out at that time. You know what I'm saying? By now, brothers would be living out whatever they living out in their time.
Right. Right. And we don't know what that's going to be.
Yeah, well, let's just hope it's not 6ix9ine, because
Nah.
that's how it is.
Nah.
It's like, listen, what we did back then is like Michael Jackson Thriller. That was a particular time. Like, even if you put that same exact album out right now, it wouldn't hit like it did.
It ain't gonna do them numbers.
You understand what I'm saying? But that's like a particular time. But now, even though it's not Michael Jackson, there's a new person who's the biggest person in music, I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, that's the importance of us teaching, you know what I'm saying, and keeping everything right, is that whoever is that next person that come in a time, you know what I'm saying, is not, you know, Johnny Appleseed.
Now I feel you. I mean, I don't know. All you can do is teach and just see what happens. Like you think about the people, the first 9 people. Really, we could say 13. First 13 people that got this knowledge. It's no way in their mind that they could fathom that it would be this worldwide. It's no
I mean,
way.
I keep it 100 with you guys. I'm still shocked. And look, we don't even have to go worldwide. Like some of the people that check in right here on the show, in the places they be saying they from, I'm like, whoa, it's a brother on here from Rhode Island. I was like, yeah, I be like, yeah, I'm saying the original man is everywhere, man.
Oh, is she in there?
Like when I first got the knowledge, I didn't know it was black people in Rhode Island, man.
Let me get my earphone. Let me get my earphone. Well, his brothers in Mexico and Chile. Yes. His brothers in Mexico and Chile, God.
Yes, a brother on here that he organizes the rally out there in Mexico. That he goes out there every couple of months. You know what I'm saying? And build with the brothers.
Oh, you talking about Infinite? You talking about Infinite?
Yeah, Infinite. Yeah.
He wants to build with you too. I meant to tell you that on a personal level, dealing with the music.
Yeah, he talked to me the other day.
Oh, okay. That's my man. You know, I'm an international Jersey dude. I know all the Jersey dudes.
International Jersey dude.
You know, I ride hard for Jersey, son. I can tell you, every football player and basketball player from New Jersey.
Fly Phrase said it's black people all over Rhode Island. But Fly Phrase, what is the story of that? Like, what is black people going in Rhode Island? Like, is there
Providence, Rhode Island got a hood, man.
Yeah, but I'm saying how they got up there in the Great Migration, or they was there since slavery?
Well, you know, original people invented hockey, right? They was in Nova Scotia. The people that invented hockey invented it in Nova Scotia. So they've been all over. I'm sure they had slaves in Rhode Island at one time. You know what I'm saying? But Providence, my man just returned out here. My man Los Ghost. He OD'd off of Percocets. When we had the yellow brick, he was the youngest one amongst us. But anyway, he was from Providence. Yeah, he was from Providence. And he took us up there. And Providence could have just been like Newark. It was the same dynamic. You know, that's what I learned traveling in the music business. The only thing is a couple things that are different in each neighborhood you go to, but basically it's the same. There's really not a lot of difference.
I'm gonna tell you
know
something.
What I
mean? Coming from New York, I don't even notice some of those differences. Like to me,
right?
You could go to Jersey, right, in some place in Cali, and it's more light than it is New York. You know what I'm saying? Like New York is like a particular place, and then everywhere else you go is kind of the same to me.
Let me tell you something. On the East Coast, when you get past Philly, and then you go west, this is my theory on how Snoop Dogg blew up. You remember when Snoop Dogg came out? He was the most countryest sounding dude we had ever heard, right or wrong?
Pretty much.
His southern drawl was so distinctive. Even though you had rappers from the South before Snoop Dogg, there was nobody that sounded like him. But you got to think about it. From Philly on down and going west, everybody has a drawl in their voice. So his sound resonated with the entire country besides New Jersey up to Boston and stuff, where you speak with a hard accent on your words like New York. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he was going to blow just because people want to hear somebody that sound like them. Somebody in Mississippi, where Snoop was originally from, they want to hear him because he sound like them more than they want to hear Nas. It's
Mm-hmm.
just it's just natural progression of wanting to be with somebody that's like you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So even when you think about the South right now, still holding it down, more people sound like them than sound like people over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it is.
You know, I got another theory of that too, man. Is that Snoop, Eminem was kind of like that too. You know what I'm saying? Where there was a little bit heroes. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Ice Cube, but I think Snoop really he's a little bit, in terms of what I'm getting ready to say, where it's like, he represented like kind of like what's that group? The 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 uh the Atlians?
AT aliens,
Yeah. You know,
outcasts,
where
outcasts.
where the outcasts where it's like they represented like, we got this thing mastered now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
Like, before that, everybody was kind of experimental, but now, Eminem is kind of like that for white people.
Yes, Eminem hit a demographic that did not have their own representative in the game.
Yeah. And I think I'm gonna tell you another thing I think about the hip hop game, not for nothing. In terms of Eminem, right? I think another thing that happened is that, he represents the main clientele of hip hop, you know what I'm saying, in the 90s. And I
Mm,
think one thing that happened when he started making music, then all of a sudden it's like, we don't need to buy this experience no more. Like if
exactly.
you could not only get in the game, but you rocking with Dr. Dre.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? In
right,
terms of
right,
not just in terms of the music thing, but in terms of being, close to the gangster thing and everything, because that's part of what they was buying. Is
right.
that
That did a lore. Right,
that experience don't exist in their neighborhood. You understand what I'm
right.
saying? So that's why
Exactly.
when that was the clientele, they had to go to certain people. Like you had to go to the projects and get the people who was really having that experience. You understand what I'm saying? As opposed to after him, and then the way he did it, where he brought in, kind of the Caucasian experience. You know what I'm saying? Like things that he talk about is
Hmm.
not really familiar to our culture like that. You see what I'm saying? But
Now let me let
so
me let
you
me add on for a second. The grafted man was made in rebellion to nature, so they're always going to gravitate toward rebellious things. Public Enemy was rebellious. NWA was rebellious. Wu Tang was rebellious. Eminem was rebellious. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? If you pass
yeah,
gold, which is 500,000 records sold, if you pass gold, your core audience is Caucasian. I don't care who you are. And I don't care what genre of music you into. If you're past gold, your core audience is white.
yeah,
So that says it all. No matter who you are and what kind of music you're making. Miles Davis at one point, he was going platinum, double platinum, triple platinum. His core audience was white.
yeah,
Goes without saying. Michael, Prince, the Beatles, whoever you want to name. Just by mere population in the United States of America, you're not going to go. I'm not going to say you can't, but it would be very hard to go gold off original people. Just original people.
You know
Because
what
you
I? You
figure,
know what I? Yeah.
you figure by the time you sell 250,000 of original people, how many people done dubbed that?
Mm-hmm.
This is before streaming. Streaming, forget about it. You get less than you get 1/7 of a penny off of YouTube when somebody's streaming your music on there.
Mm-hmm. You know what I always thought. I always looked at about 800,000. About 800,000 being the top. I'm talking about in the 90s. You know, when
Mm-hmm.
everybody was going multi-platinum, it seemed like about 800,000 was the top of the people. Like, for instance, Raekwon, right?
Mm-hmm.
His first album, he sold 800,000. You know, I mean, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure in retrospect now it went over a
Oh yeah,
million.
it's way over. It's
Back
probably
then,
double platinum by now. But go ahead.
right? You know what I mean? But at the time when it was out, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You know, other people they was selling, you know, they millions and everything, but they was people that, you know, they had the R&B singers on there and everything. But just, you know,
Mm-hmm.
when you talk about hardcore hip hop, that, you know, at the time when his CD came out, I remember him having a big, you know what I'm saying? You know, it was a hood album at first. You know what I'm
No
saying?
doubt. No doubt.
You know, and so, you know, like you said, that's how I always looked at it. You know what I mean? As opposed to say Method Man, who, like you said, he had a much wider clientele. You know what I'm saying? He had women. You know, he had more white people because he was going on MTV and being with
Mm-hmm.
Biggie type of stuff. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So, uh, but yeah, you're right about that though. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, that was at the peak. You know what I'm saying? When, you know, from like 95 to about 2000, everybody that put an album out went platinum.
Right. You got people like this dude I met in LA, the one who made that song. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was taller. He's
Yeah,
actually a cool dude, man. But he just made a quirky song, basically playing around, and he still eat off of that. Cause you know how many commercials that song is in and all that? I mean, he might have sold like 2-3 million of that record. You know, it was just a time period where if you had the right machine behind you, you could really do numbers. That's another thing about Method Man and Raekwon. Raekwon was on Loud RCA. Method Man was on Def Jam Columbia. They were just a bigger machine. You know, and then he had the song with Mary.
right.
That's what really blew him up. You know? Dirty, I think Dirty did
Right.
like,
That's what I'm saying. All those
yeah,
other things.
yeah. Dirty did like 700 out the gate. Ghost did like
Yeah,
600 out the
that's
gate.
what I'm saying. And those was the type of albums where those was like the more hood, you know, at that time. You know what I mean? You still talking about 94 and 95. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Where, you know, it was still expanding. Like even Jay-Z wasn't going platinum in those days. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But once
Exactly.
dudes started doing more crossover kinds of music, you know what I'm saying? Then you started seeing, you know,
And MTV had a lot to do with that. But don't forget now, the late 90s was a big economy boom. That was a real estate boom. So again, you got
and
more disposable income.
the first .com boom too was in the late
Exactly.
90s.
Exactly. So you have more disposable income.
Right. Yeah, that's what we was talking about earlier when we were saying that the type of people that bought that kind of music, they not doing good no more. You know what I'm saying? Like when you go into projects, nobody's standing outside no more. You know what I'm saying? What happened? Think you went out.
Damn. Am I in now?
Oh, yeah, you
I'm
back.
back. So
Yeah.
he said the brother Divine, who I was referencing earlier, he said since the coronavirus came out, he been seeing the same people on the corners since when it first came out, with no mask, no gloves. None of them ain't died. I'm just like, yo, I can't explain it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Some people, yo, they doing what they've been doing. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's it's one of them things that it's one of the reasons that they say is genetic variation. You know
Mm,
what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Because something comes through and it's going to affect some people in a certain way, but then other people it ain't going to affect. You know what I'm saying? That if there's very little genetic variation, then you're more susceptible to something happening. You know what I'm saying? Like the way um, a disease could come and affect a crop on a farm, right? It won't affect the natural crops like that because I
mm,
mean, like in the forest, you might get the disease and maybe it might affect all the yellow flowers or something, but it's not going to
mm,
affect the red ones and you know what I'm saying? But that's the way it grows in nature. You know what I'm saying? On a farm, everything is uniform and shit. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
And a lot of times you're using the fruit that you use here. So genetically, it's still the same stuff. You know what I'm saying? So this is something that came through where, you know, I guess, if it's gonna get you, it's gonna get you. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
you some of the people that they saying that it's affecting, they took every precaution, and some people ain't take no precaution. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You know, and then some people is right in the midst of it. You know what I'm saying? Some people is right in the midst of it, and it don't affect them at all.
Mm. Well, if it's really a pandemic, genetically engineered, which I definitely has some bearing on it, and one of the other generic engineered viruses was AIDS. I think they figured AIDS would lower the population a lot because people are going to copulate. They're going to be with each other, but it didn't have the desired effect. With this one, people are going to commingle and they don't have to copulate to spread it. You know what I mean? It's just like a higher degree of germ warfare, you know? Um, things don't just pop out of the, I mean, I ain't telling you nothing you don't know, but things don't pop out of the sky and all of a sudden matriculate into a deadly virus. There's no such thing as that. In the history of, man, something had to be altered, you know? So it's just like, I don't know, like you said, depending on, I think it also depends on your health as an individual, what you're taking into your body and things of that nature. I know about 13 people that returned from the COVID, but I also know about 6 or 7 people that recovered from it. 2 of my physicals recovered from it. You know what I mean? And then the symptoms are so vague. How do you really know you've been diagnosed correctly with that? You know?
That's what I'm saying. They the symptoms that you get with every single, ailment.
Right.
A fever, like, you get a fever.
Right. I looked at the symptoms last night and I was
So,
like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. These symptoms are vague, man. When you got AIDS, you don't die from AIDS. You die from pneumonia because your
right.
body is trying to fight off the AIDS virus. So your entire body goes to this one spot, and that allows the other pneumonia to sneak from the back door, take you out.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So
Yeah.
I don't know, G. It's just, ugh,
Yeah, look,
I don't
it's
know.
one of them things where I tell people, look, we gotta wait until all the chips fall on it.
Yeah.
And because right now we what we have is information.
Mm-hmm.
We don't really have knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We got
Right.
information, and a lot of the information is conflicting and all. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, that's the worst part. But I'm gonna tell you the best thing about this COVID is you can kill it with soap and water, and that is the
Mm.
greatest thing. Like I go to the meat market in Philly, and the brother I was telling you about, I call him the apocalyptic Raheem. He tells me, "Oh man, you went to the meat market. All that meat probably got COVID on it, right?" And I said, "Yo, this is what he told God. God, he told me this, guy." And I said, "Who buys meat and doesn't clean it off? Who buys meat and doesn't clean it off, guy?" So I'm gonna take it out the pack and eat it with the COVID on it. Come on, man.
Ah,
You
yeah,
wildin',
man.
B. You wildin', B. You wildin'. I
Look,
don't eat no
and
meat
just not
unless I clean it.
and not just that, but just listen, man. You know, like you said, once you know that, what I'm saying, it's that fragile. You know what I'm saying? That that's another thing that I was saying, like, because even with that, like you said, the symptoms is mad vague, right? And then, like you said, the soap and water thing is like that's mad common. You know what
And
I'm saying? Or
that's a beautiful thing.
maybe it's not as common as I think. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But
But it might not be though. But that's a beautiful thing. If you get AIDS, you can't wash that off.
yeah, but I'm saying though, listen, if you could wash it off, look, even like somebody saying white people don't wash their chicken, but look, if it dies from soap and water, it dies from being cooked. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. Listen, there is a white man at my job though. I'm real cool with him. I talked to him. I told him the same story about apocalyptic Raheem, and he said, "Listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you. White people don't clean their food off." This is the white guy telling me that. He said a lot of white people. He said I wash my meat. He said a lot of white people don't wash their meat off. And I said, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." He's like a white guy that grew up around black people. I was like, "Wow, you serious?" He was
I
like,
wonder
"Yeah."
why they
I don't know. I don't know. I I don't know. Maybe like you said, they figured that the heat cleans it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gee, I just have no idea, man. But like I said, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, put it this way. When Ice Cube came out with that song, My Dead Homies, right?
yeah.
I didn't have one dead homie when that song came out. And I liked that song.
Mm-hmm.
But as I got older, I felt it more. Like if I hear it now, I feel something when I hear that song now. But that's the dynamic that they was dealing with back then because they were really predators to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like they had no value for life. You know what I mean? Like somewhere along the line, from my studying that and studying that and studying that, I try to get into the psyche of that because I've never been malicious like that. Now, if somebody did something to me, or even if you're in a underworld business, you have to run your underworld business according to the rules of underworld business, right? So there might
Mm-hmm.
be some things you have to do to maintain your square. But for an individual to come amongst me, and because he's from another neighborhood, and for me to hurt him for that, I just never been that kind of individual. I just never really, maybe because I grew up in a pro-black atmosphere in my house. My family was in the first resurrection of the Nation of Islam. I guess that really has some bearing on how I see original people. It took me a long time to understand not being pro-black and anti-white because of how I grew up. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? I live that out now, but I'm just saying, like, part of the allure of
Mm-hmm.
me getting the knowledge was to uh, rail against the system. You know, before I ever understood anything about any lessons, it was a man saying I'm God and then saying the opposite about Caucasian based upon my historical research, which wasn't that great at that time, but just from Roots and all that other stuff that we watched when we was kids, like I could see that. Like that made
Mm-hmm.
sense to me. Harriet Tubman and Nat Turner and Denmark VC, these are stuff I knew as a kid. And then, I lived by Philly. So when they did that to the Move people, like I felt
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm saying? Like that resonated with my mentality, or for lack of a better term, my spirit. I felt that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what always perplexes me about people who don't feel that.
Yeah.
Like, how
You
could
know,
you not? Go ahead, God.
now what I was thinking about is I remember, at least being in New York, you know, there was a few things that kind of, it just our view of gangs was different. You know what I'm saying? For one thing, in New York, people was in gangs like in the 60s and the early 70s. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
one of the things that messed the gangs up in New York was dope. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So that was something that we looked at gangs as, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, those are the junkies now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. With them
by,
same
by
jackets on. With them
that,
same
yeah,
jackets on. Right.
you know what
Right.
I'm saying? By that era. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know,
Right.
so it's like an old school thing. And you know what I'm saying? Uh Also, you know what I'm saying, it was, that, when the drug game, you know, people was
It's
coming,
11 o'clock.
people was coming into getting money at much younger ages. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The age when people might go into a gang, you really, meeting your crew of people that you about to get money with. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it was like in New York, there was I wouldn't say it was just anti-gang, you know what I'm saying? But even, you know, from like the mafia world, you know what I'm saying, by the 80s, the Carlo Gambino, the you know what I'm saying,
They was
the
dying
dudes
out.
that right. So that was another
Mm-hmm.
saying that you would always hear people saying in jail, you know what I'm saying? You know, all the gangsters is dead or in jail. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
But it just wasn't, you know, like that wasn't really a thing in New York, you know, like in the 80s, really, you know, you in a gang. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
It wasn't even, it was something that wouldn't really even, you know, people would be like, what do you mean? What you know what I'm saying?
Listen to me. 10 of me and my friends went and seen Colors in the movie. We could not believe that these dudes, even though I had heard about it because I had a physical in LA, but we could not believe that they was killing each other for wearing the wrong color. We just couldn't fathom that in our minds. You know what I'm saying? We
Mm-hmm.
was like, this has to be the dumbest shit in the world.
Yeah, I couldn't understand it neither, really. You know what I'm saying? I
You know,
really you know, I couldn't, you know, like you said, like just the whole, like even now that I've, you know, I watched some of the videos of the brothers out there and, you know, got some of the real, you know, once you get into the more personal levels of the
right.
story, you know, you can at least, you know, not how it, I can't say I see how it got to that level, but, you know, you can see how, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better than just when you just hear the concept that yo, it's over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see,
You know,
listen. Think about the MCs that first came out there. They was not claiming no hoods. NWA had two real Crips, Easy E and Rent, but they never talked about what neighborhood they was from. Ice-T was loosely affiliated with the Rolling 60s. He never talked about that.
right?
DJ Quick, even though he's the first blood to come out, he did not say I'm down with Treetop Pyru. MC8 did not say I'm a Tragnew Park Crip. They was not doing that. Snoop and them was the first people that was straight up saying I'm a rolling 20s Crip from Long Beach, California. Now I'm not
Right.
saying he's the first person to say it, but he was the first person to put it on Front Street. I am a Crip. This is what I am.
Yeah, he was the first person. There was people that they would do things, you know what I'm saying, like
Mm-hmm.
WC, you know what I'm saying,
The
but
Crip walk, right?
you had to know, you had to know what you was looking at with them. You know what I'm saying? Like you said with
Right.
Snoop, he took the veil off it.
Exactly. Dub C was Crip walking in our face. We ain't even know what that was.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And he a rolling 60.
Mm.
I still never heard him say I'm a rolling 60. I just know what people out there tell me. I still never
You know what I'm
ever heard
saying?
him say that.
But you know, that's something that, you know, even, you know, that's one thing that dudes was a little bit more aware of back then is that these two things don't really mix. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? In terms of being
Right.
active and speaking about things that's currently going on and speaking about people that's currently active and all of that. You understand what I'm saying? That don't really go together with this thing right here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's kind of leading a lot of people into trouble, I think. You know what I'm saying? Is that you are already, you know, bringing something into a realm that, you know, this is kind of oil and water.
Peace.
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 Yeah, knowledge,
Y'all can
knowledge
hear me?
born.
Indeed.
Okay, peace. Supreme peace for sons, God.
Peace, God. Who is that?
This knowledge born. I'm from White City. You from Trenton, right?
True indeed. Peace,
Yeah,
God.
I'm from White City.
Oh, that's peace, God.
You know what I'm saying? I think we friends on Facebook too. I'm
Okay, that's
KB
peace.
Carter.
You what? Oh, okay.
KB Carter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Magnetic and shit. I've been to a rally out there. I was going to the last one before they closed it down.
Oh,
On the
okay. I would have
15th.
been there too.
Yeah,
You you from White City originally?
yeah, true indeed.
You know, my physical Joaquin Troy Bryant.
Yeah.
That's my physical. Yeah, he got the knowledge.
Okay. Troy and Sam. Yeah, we went
Yeah,
there. They from the hood.
you know Ty Kim.
Ty Kim?
Yeah, he's born with a like a short arm.
Oh, you talking
Willie.
about Will?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Will
You live in St.
Porter,
Louis now. Yeah, that's my man. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
Them
guy
my
right there.
OGs, man.
Okay.
Yeah, them my OGs.
Yeah,
Indeed. I'm from
those are
Grand
my people.
Avenue. They from like Berg and all that. Yeah, them my
Yeah,
OGs.
true indeed.
You know what I'm saying? Like I remember when Born Unique with Corey had knowledge.
Yeah, I know Born Unique.
Yeah,
I know
man.
Born
Like,
Unique.
hey, he one of the brothers that made me want to get knowledge. You feel me? Now he
Yeah,
a Christian.
yeah. He kind of
I
went.
look at it like
Something wrong with him though. Something
I
wrong
look
with
at
him.
it like he was real motherly.
Yeah, he's definitely a mama's boy. And I
He was
think
motherly. He was
something,
motherly.
something
Yeah,
mentally
plus-
went wrong with him though.
Yeah, because he was dealing with that wiggle.
The boat.
Yeah, the boat. Yeah, you know they was heavy
Yeah.
on that thing.
Yeah, I know the brother though. I know the brother very well.
Yeah. You know, like when he came to the hood, he was a DJ. He was racing bikes.
Yeah.
And shit. So, you know,
He was the man.
Yeah,
He was the man. He was spoiled.
Yeah.
His mom got him anything he could think about.
He's one of the first cats to start taking niggas up 125th and shit, riding OJ and shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, you know, he showed us a different way of life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like I said, he had knowledge himself. He was one of the first people I knew that had knowledge himself.
Yeah. I used to be out there building though.
Okay.
I used to be out White City. I used to mess with Adrian Square.
She's still beautiful than a motherfucker.
She's still beautiful, yeah. Yeah, I used to mess with her.
She stay not too far from me now. I stay out of town, PA. She stay not too far from me now.
Oh, okay.
We had a
I used to mess with
a hood reunion. We had a hood reunion and shit.
Oh, okay.
It was there. You know what I'm saying?
That's
this
dope.
is like in 2018.
And I used to mess with Lisa Council too.
Okay.
I used to mess. I was really sweet on her though. I'm still in tune with her.
Hey, White City had good stock, man.
Yeah, they did.
All on the business.
Okay.
White City had good stock, but I was picking in because like you know we all around the same age, so we seen that Cali flow come in. Like I remember, like you said, seeing colors and thinking like that shit corny.
Yeah.
Like I never would have never seen that being so prevalent over here.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And to know that like Jersey was part of it.
Oh man. Listen, on the East Coast, I'm gonna tell you, listen, I used to go on the road with Poor Righteous Teachers and Wu-Tang Clan, right? So the RZA, when he was Prince Rakeem, he was on the same record label with Naughty by Nature. So we did a lot of shows with Naughty by Nature, right?
And Trenton was already on some.
No,
like North be on some gang shit already.
Listen, that's what I'm about to get to.
Part.
So after a while, they start hollering this double I stuff. So we like double I.
Yeah.
What is that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then we found out it was Illtown in Inglewood, California. See, first we thought it was Inglewood, New Jersey. But Inglewood, New Jersey is spelled with an E.
Exactly. It was
It's not
Illtown in
spelled with
Inglewood.
an I.
Yeah.
Right. So Tretch and them really brought that out here.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
the dude in jail.
Like they was one of them ones. Like from an
Right.
early, like for Jersey. Yeah.
Yeah, like 93, 94. Then the dude OG Mac did it in
Yeah.
New York, but it was actually
Yeah.
in Newark first. I seen pictures. Listen, I seen pictures, personal pictures. Vinny Rock. I know Vinny Rock from Naughty by Nature. I seen pictures of Suge.
He was the
Listen,
G.
right. I seen pictures of Suge in Illtown with Naughty by Nature on their block.
See?
That's my word. I seen the
I
pictures.
believe that. I can believe that. Cause you know, like look, like I said, like see, I used to live in Oakland.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So you know, like living in Oakland, I was fucking with the music. So we went to LA, we went to Houston. You know what I'm saying? We was going to these places, Vegas. You know what I mean? Different places in Cali, like in the Valley and shit, Santa Monica, all that shit. And like, you know what I mean? Like you said, like when you go platinum, that's a whole, like you said, that's when you dealing with that middle America.
Right.
Gold,
right.
me and my enlightenment was building on that, how like gold is worth more than platinum. Because gold is your real numbers. Platinum is the people that's not related, but they want an insight.
Now, did you get the knowledge in Trenton?
The Job Corps. My enlightener name.
Oh, okay.
My enlightener was Prince Divine Understanding.
Where he was
the
from?
hill. He's from down the hills on Hermitage.
Oh, word?
Yeah, but we met in Job Corps. I was up Job Corps with Power Born. Remember Black Jets that got killed on 29, come across 29 in the rainstorm? Skinny Jets from the Boulevard?
I think so, yeah.
Him, they was up there. Naeem, remember Naeem used to have long ass hair, light skin?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He was up there. Aki was up there. You know what I'm saying?
Which Aki? The DJ Aki?
Short, Father Aki.
I don't know him.
Okay. Let me see who else is up there. It was some guys up there. Like that's where I got knowledge at the Job Corps.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Brothers having a cipher. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, being from White City, so I'm from Trenton. You feel me? So, you know, we was always hearing about guys, you know, like I was 16 when I went to Job Corps. So I was in high school already. So, you know what I mean? Like, me and my man used to talk about getting the avias with the Asiatic green. I didn't even know what that, you know what I mean, what the Asiatic meant.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I knew it had something to do with the guys. You know what I'm saying? You know, I remember when they used to have guys' day downtown, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
see,
you know,
I didn't get the knowledge till
I'm about to be Culture God. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So you was a little younger than me then.
I'm just saying, but I'm old too at the same time, so I remember some shit. You know what I mean? When they used to have rallies at the New Park, shit like that. You know, we just hearing about this shit. You know what I mean? I ain't had knowledge, but you know what I'm saying? When they call Stuyvesant guys ass. You feel me? The project was Divine Land.
Actually, Passaic was God's ass.
I always thought Stuyvesant was God's ass.
Nah.
That was Passaic?
Passaic was God. Yeah, Passaic was God's ass. But see, back then, right, I didn't get the knowledge till 87. So the glory years of all of those places was, I'm going to say from 83 to about 88, 89. By the time I got the knowledge, I learned 120 in 88. And what I used to do, it was a brother with me called Rule. You remember Rule, don't you, Darkim?
Rule?
You don't remember Rule? Used to be with tall, brown skin. He used to be with me every day, God. But anyway.
He used to wear he used to always had the button downs on.
I'm not sure about that. The guy had a funny smile. He kind of looked like Inspector Deck a lot. But anyway,
Yeah, I know you
when I
talking.
learned 120, right, God? You do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I used to knock on people's door. If I heard you knew 120 back then, I come to your house and knock on your door and say, excuse me, ma'am, is Born here? Yeah, who are you? Tell them the God's outside. We want to build with them. That's how I was doing it. So I questioned everybody. Power God, Almighty Knowledge, Emmanuel Shabazz, Ramsey, all of them. Every single last one of them. If I heard you knew 120, me and you was about to go through it right then and there. That's just the way, cause that's the way I got it. Cause I got knowledge. I got my lessons from Supreme, from Jarvis Place. Do you know him?
Mm-mm.
Okay. But I got re-educated. You can leave it off. I got re-educated in Brownsville, Medina. Because this earth I met out here, me and her had the same producer. And she
Okay.
introduced me to her God, who was Raheem, who's out here now.
Okay.
And that's how I got taught. I ain't really get taught in Trenton because in Trenton, they wasn't teaching that you got to know the whole 120 verbatim. They would just give you lessons. So I just had a couple lessons. I might have had student enrollment. I ain't even had a whole 120. I had like student enrollment 136. I had something called the 7 Doors of Allah. You ever heard of that, Darkim?
Nah.
Yeah, I had this degree called the 7 Doors of Allah. You go through the knowledge door, and you go through the wisdom door. I don't know who made that. But anyway, I had that. I had the 12 jewels. And that was it. So when I met Raheem, first I met his earth. His earth knew 120. She asked me, did I know 120? I was like, what's that? She was like, yo, you gotta meet my God. So check it out how I met him. She had a birthday party in Brownsville behind Atlantic Towers. Now, Darkim, you know the science about Atlantic Towers back then. This is 1988.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Atlantic Towers lacking like a mug. You know what I'm saying? Lacking like crazy. But the guys didn't flip out on me. They started teaching me. So we went to this party, a house party in Brownsville. Like, I don't even know where I'm going. Like, I have no concept that I'm in Brownsville at a house party in 1988. You feel me? Like, I don't even know. I'm not cognizant of what's going on. But I met the guy. He started teaching me. Then I started going to Brownsville every weekend, God. I would get paid for my job, put half my check in the drawer, and the other half I'm going to New York with. So then I just started knowing. And then when I started going to the parliament, the first time I went to the parliament, now check this out. I used to go to Cheney University, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Mel Kwan, Darkim, I know you remember this. Mel Kwan used to have his card in a 5% paper. Remember that?
Yeah.
I called that number. You know I'm rhyming. He said, send me the tape. I sent the tape. He liked the tape. He said, yeah, come meet me at the rally. I was like, what's that? He was like, he gave me the address. He said, just come here last Sunday in the month, come after 2:00. So my DJ, who was my producer, he drove me up there. He was so scared, he didn't get out the car. He parked in front of Harriet Tubman and did not get out the car.
The whole time?
The whole parliament when I was in there, he stayed out there and waited for me.
Man, come on, man.
Word is bond. Word is bond. So I went in there, right? So when I go in,
hey, he's not like me, huh? He's not like me.
Now Cypher. Listen, he a super Christian right now too. But anyway, right? So then, right, do knowledge of this. When I get into parliament, I'm thinking Mel Kwan is a celebrity because he in Just Ice video. Remember that, Darkim?
Yeah.
He was in Just Ice video. So I'm thinking he a celebrity. So I get to the door, the brother's searching me. I say, you know Mel Kwan? From where? I was like, from New York. It's like we all from New York. So I don't even know. But anyway, right? So I get in the rally and I go sit down. And I'm just mesmerized. Because brothers is building. Like I
Yeah,
never heard it like this before. You feel me?
yeah.
And I'm just like, oh man.
Hey,
And it brought another level. Go ahead.
Look, when I first took my wisdom and her son to the rally, right? And I said, I'm telling my wisdom, I'm like, you gonna be amongst family. I'm like, watch. We're gonna go in the auditorium and watch how you feel when you hear the God say peace. It ain't nothing like that, man.
Listen to
When
me.
you in the auditorium, you hear the gods all say peace.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It brought another reality to me. I seen old people, young people, babies. I didn't know.
Man.
I didn't know. But it brought a level of seriousness to me. And then I built with Mel Kwan. And I was lacking. Mel Kwan got on me that day. He's like, rapping is one thing, but you gotta know your lessons. You know what I'm saying? This is 1987. You know what I mean? So I'm like, wow. And then I just started learning from Raheem, and I just started learning, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? From there, I just came. And I don't even know when I met Darkim. I really don't know when I met you, guys. I
When
know
he
you.
say the lessons.
Yeah, Mel Kwan said that. That's real serious. But I know you used to have a crown with Darkim across the front of it.
Yeah, I used to.
I know that. I know that.
I had the hat with the Yankee stripes.
That's what you had. And you used to be with the Earth, though. You used to be with that Earth, guy. You definitely used to be with her. Because I think I met you and Tashim at the same exact time, guy.
Yeah, we should be together every day.
I remember my first rally, man. Like this way back in like '90, because my cousin he went to Job Corps right after me and shit, and he had got knowledge of self up there, and his enlightener, his name was Father Devotion at the time. You feel me? So he come home for the weekend. We go to the rally, man. Like I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. Like I was seeing cats with fezzes on. Like I ain't never really seen brothers with no fezzes on before. You feel me? Like it was like that shit was mind boggling. Like I never seen nothing like that in my life. You know what I mean? Then we went to another rally, and like me and my cousin got this party. I think I went to Cali or something. You know what I mean? We went to Florida. I just had like stopped really like further. Like I ain't know nothing about no 120 for real. You know what I'm saying? Like when I got my knowledge, like I got my mathematics, my alphabet, and then it was like the 12 jewels was in there, but like they wasn't really a part of it. Then I remember getting the one that the first degree in the 1 to 10. I got that from my cousin. You know what I mean? And then and that's all I had for years, months and days. Till I'm in Cali. You feel me? I'm in Cali in '96. I'm at the bus stop dropping my niece off. And then I hear two people talking. I hear my language. You feel me? I'm like, yo, you righteous? Brother said, yeah, I'm righteous. Something. He was like, ask my name, Knowledge Born. Back then, my name was still Knowledge Born God Allah. Knowledge Born Cypher God Allah. You know what I'm saying? And then I got connected. They was having a rally like the next day. I go to the rally. Who I see? The same brother that was enlightening my cousin. You know what I'm saying? And then like shit transpired.
This is in Oakland?
Yeah, this in Oakland in '96. And I'm talking about from 1990, 6 years later. You feel me? When I see him, I'm like, I know you. I'm like, your name Devotion. He was like, yeah. Then we talking about my cousin and shit. So automatically we family now. You feel me? And then he had needed somebody to move in with him. So I moved in with the guy and everything. Like he took me through my 120. You feel me? And then right after that, then you know, like we was looking for finance. So we started dealing with we was dealing with other sciences, like, you know what I'm saying? So that took me out the cipher for a minute. You know what I mean? But so then when I came back, he was going, and I really still didn't have, like, I had went through 120, but I still didn't have it that I was supposed to keep it. You know what I'm saying? Like I even had my shit handwritten. You know what I'm saying? I kept that shit for a couple of years till we had lost that shit in a fucking storage unit or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how it was that precious to me, but it wasn't precious like to study. You know what I'm saying? And then now, then when my first time really coming back around the family in the whole was for the unveiling for the street sign.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like I needed to be there. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh God, I need to be there. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I got there late, and it was like 8 o'clock when I got there, and I'm thinking like, you know, like the guy's gonna be out, like we out. You feel me? It was like wasn't really nobody out there and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I went to school. That was my first time going to school for real, and I felt, and then the guy was like, they introduced me to, I think his name was like Almighty Mathematics. That's his name. He from Trenton.
From Trenton?
Yeah, I think because he was saying like they introduced. I think that was his name, like Almighty.
Almighty.
Mathematics.
I don't know nobody named Almighty Mathematics.
You know what I'm saying? And he was saying, yeah, you from Trenton? Yeah, I taught a lot of brothers out there. And I'm thinking like, you taught a lot of brothers out there. Like I don't know who they was teaching. You feel me? Cause the hood fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I still, but my point was like when I went to school and shit, I bring wisdom and shit through the school and shit, and she was like, she didn't even know what we was going up there for. She thought I was going up there to bust a move or something. But I went and I felt weird. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like I didn't belong, kind of. You know what I mean? And it was crazy because like a couple months before that, you know Shy B, right?
The dude that worked for the source?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's my man. So I went to his birthday party and shit. And he had asked me to understanding degree in the 1 to 14. And I was on some like, man, I don't know. Like I ain't even try to build on, I was on some nut shit for real. Like, man, I don't be fucking with them degrees like that, man. I got mathematics and alphabet. And then he took me outside and the guy, Sirius Ray Boom was out there. Man, that man lit me up, man. Look,
that's what it takes sometimes.
He made me want to learn 120 just so I could go back and see him.
Sometimes that's what it takes. Word is bond.
Hey man, that man lit me up, man. But I didn't feel offended. I felt unprepared. You understand what I'm saying? Like that was my bad that happened. You feel me? That man ain't attacked me. He seen the weakness. You feel me? That's how I looked at that. Peace, y'all still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that's how I looked at that, man. So that's why even now, anytime if I say something, like I don't mind being corrected, man, because I know if I get corrected, then I'm just gonna be on the right path. You know what I mean? Like I know a lot of the shit I might have been taught and heard wasn't right in his act. Like it's a lot of brothers who ain't right in his act. They might be well meaning. You know what I'm saying?
I think that right and exact is a wide range term that's used.
Okay, but I'm gonna clarify.
No, let me explain. Let me explain myself.
Okay.
Because we all have different things in our lives that we could improve on. But this is the thing that I was always taught. A good man, let me see, a bad man who does a good deed is not equal to a good man who does a bad deed. One good deed does not make a bad man good. One bad deed does not make a good
Gonna make
man
that
bad.
man go. Indeed.
That's what I was
Indeed.
taught.
Indeed.
So it's the totality of what you do at a higher percentage that really judges your character. Earlier we was building about the information that you use. We was dealing with speed. So as fast as you learn this science, your character has to catch up with the information or knowledge that you're getting. I say knowledge, not information, with the knowledge that you're getting. But a lot of us, and I can speak for me and Darkim's generation, we didn't really have guides, so to speak.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
was learning on the
Indeed.
fly. I
Indeed.
remember, and I was about to ask Darkim. Darkim, was you at the Parliament when the Supreme Team from Queens came there that day?
I mean, I've been there a lot of times when they came. What you talking
I
about?
came there one time when they came, and I'm talking about it was Supreme, Prince, and a whole bunch of other ones. And they had on so much jewelry. They looked like
Oh, you talking about
Slick Rick.
you talking about from Queens?
Yeah, I ain't talking about the rappers. I'm talking about the dudes from Queens. They came in the rally, G, and they had so much jewelry on, right? But the thing about it is, when brothers was trying to come at them, they all knew they math. They all knew they math. Like, it was like, and I was young in knowledge too, but
They came prepared, huh?
listen, they was a different breed. They were super criminals that knew they mathematics, son.
Yeah.
Especially Supreme. Because Supreme was a real drug lord. So brothers was always trying to bomb him to get money from him. But I remember that day when the jug went around, he put about $1,000 in there, yo. I seen it. And all of them put mad money in it. And I was like, wow. And I remember we used to go to the Parliament in the 80s, and it would be brothers that looked like Mr. T. Right or wrong, Darkim?
Yep,
From all over the country.
a lot of them.
A lot of them, G.
All over.
I mean, it was crazy, G. Like, it
Remember
was
Prince
just,
Love?
yeah, Prince Love.
Prince
Yeah,
Love was holding it down in the 90s.
yeah. And he knew his math.
Mm-hmm.
He's from Canarsie.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that's, I only say that to say this, God. No doubt about it, the Supreme Team from Queens, they was negative as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't even, it's a book called Queens Reign Supreme, written by this white man. It's an excellent book
Yeah, I
if you get a
read that.
chance
I
to
read
read it.
that joint.
Yeah, okay, so you up on it. So you
Yeah.
already know what time it
It talk
is.
about the beginning.
Exactly. So a lot of people use that terminology to judge individuals, but you know what's going to judge them is time, God. Whatever you doing, it's going to come out, dude.
Indeed.
And sometimes though, people who got this knowledge, they got it from brothers like that. They got this knowledge from brothers like that. Like, you can't really gauge how you get this. It's what you do with it when you get it.
When you get it, indeed.
You know what I mean?
Indeed.
So
And a lot of that go with being instructed to how it's supposed to be used.
yeah.
Because a lot of times, like I got a young guy I'm dealing with, right? Is my wisdom, her son. You feel me? 12 years old.
Uh-huh.
And like, you know, I had a way in my head that I was going to teach him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that ain't the way he learned. You know what I'm saying? I had to find other ways. Now he say shit, so I know he get it. So now I know how to give it to him. You know what I mean? I sit down, have bust it up with him. You know what I mean? When I tell him like about knowledge or something, like he gives me an example of how he know what that means. That's how I know he got it. Then we go to the next. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a calendar. You feel me? The calendar for a couple of months, like it didn't have no numbers. And it was his job to write down what the day's mathematics was. You know what I'm saying? To get them familiar with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Now that you know what they are, now I can tell you why knowledge is first. Why wisdom is the application of knowledge. How understanding is the manifestation of the two. You know what I mean? Now I can
Right.
bust it up with him and then he could give me examples. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like I knew he knew what he was talking about before I even knew he knew the mathematics. His mom was telling me they was having a conversation and she was like, 7 is God, and he was like, no, God is 7. You feel me? Look, I'm telling him about cultures and I'm telling him about Mecca and Medina. He was like, oh, and then I'm asking about culture. He was like, oh, so like how you said like Mecca and Medina, like they two different guys, like they they got 2 different cultures. I'm like, yeah, you get it. Like you're fucking right. You feel me? Like so that's how I give it to him, let him and I let him deal with it. Cause like I had to remember he not just a baby, he a young guy. So I gotta let him find his way, how he gonna learn it. You feel me? When I asked him about it, he was like, at first, he was like, he didn't really think about it, but he was like, I was here and I was always talking about it, so he just said, fuck it. You feel me?
Right. I
But
mean, you know, I got a son that's 21 and I raised him in the culture. But when he got 20, he told me, I don't want to be a 5%er. So I had to, you know, I
I
had to
understand.
accept that. You know what I'm saying? I gave him everything. I took him to the parliaments. I took him through the math, all types of stuff. But it just didn't resonate with him. So, you know, ain't nothing I can say, man. I got a 6-year-old son as well. I'm giving it to him and willfully, you know, he'll come to an understanding where he could teach it. But I had this conversation with the RZA, and the RZA said to me something that I appreciated. He said, "This culture is best sought than given." You know what I'm saying? A lot of times when you give it to somebody, they don't have the appreciation. It's just like we was made to go to church at one
Yeah,
point in our lives. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. Like
So maybe I'm not the one to teach him.
because they really don't know the difference. You know what I'm saying? Like when we got knowledge of self, like we got to see the difference.
Right.
You know what I mean? If it ain't no difference, if you always growing up, eating right, everybody you know righteous, you know what I'm saying? Like you really
Right.
don't see the difference because you don't have to deal with it. Like yo,
I
your
mean, but
sword already out. So you cutting the
that's the
devil
best
head off
part,
as soon
though.
as you see it. You know what I mean?
Who was that?
Huh?
Somebody said something. Who was that?
Yo, peace.
Peace.
Peace, who that?
I tapped in. I've been doing the knowledge, all on
Oh,
the
that's
business.
all on the
Oh,
business.
peace,
Peace,
God.
God.
Now
Yeah.
where you
So I
from,
just
God?
I'm from Love of Law.
Oh, that's peace, God. Born to law.
Indeed, yes sir.
That's my man, son. You know,
Yes sir.
Darkim.
Yes sir.
That's my man. You know, Sudan.
Sudan.
Sudan was one of the
I
firstborn
don't
out
I
there.
don't I don't I don't know I don't know Sudan.
You
No.
heard of him?
I know of Sudan. I don't know
Okay.
Sudan.
Yeah, man. I spent some time out there, God. I got some good brothers out there. What part of Love and Law you in?
Well, I'm outside the city. I'm in the around the outskirts, but I got the knowledge in Leimert Park.
Okay. Okay. That's where the rallies was at. I've been in them rallies.
Yeah, I got the knowledge in the Merc Park. Yep.
What town you in, God?
I'm in Pomona.
I know about Pomona. Pomona got their own cipher. I know about this the rivalry between the Pomona gods and the gods of Leimert Park too. I know about all that. Word is bond. I know about that.
The guy got the history.
Yeah, God, I was there, God.
You
I
know,
know
you know
about
what?
that.
I used to like LA because you know we was from Oakland. You know they got a slang in Oakland like they say blood and cuz and shit to each other and shit. And one time we was down at the we was in the Slauson flea market and shit. You feel me? We walking around like damn blood, look at these whatever. Niggas rolled up and was like yo, y'all ain't from around here, huh? Like nah, we from Oakland and shit. He was like yeah, we could tell by y'all accent and shit, but be careful around here how y'all talk, cause niggas do be tripping.
Yeah, cause that's 60s territory.
Yeah.
Right or wrong, God.
And
That's
I ain't know
all in the
nothing about
business.
I ain't know
Yeah.
nothing about all that.
Yeah.
You feel me?
True indeed. True indeed.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, that right there. That's a mixing pot right there. That's 40s and 60s.
Okay. Okay.
You know,
I mean, but I don't really,
either one of
that's.
y'all ever been to
I
Oakland?
mean, that's public domain. That's public domain right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you.
That's
Either
I've
one
public
of
been through
domain for
Oakland.
sure.
Yeah.
The public knows that much. But you know what I'm saying? As far as that, I don't really deal with that type of situation at that area. You know what I'm saying? They going
Okay.
through real gentrification right now.
I heard that, God. I heard that, God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's the
Either one of
homelessness
y'all been
and
to Oakland?
I've been through Oakland with Old Dirty, God.
Okay,
I went to
so
Oakland.
you know about the side shows and shit.
Yes, sir. I seen one.
Hey, look, man. I remember the town took over LA. They had the I think it was like the BT Awards or something was down there. The town was down there. They had a side show, man, on Sunset Vine, man.
Mm.
They out there doing,
Wow.
that's town business doing donuts. You feel me?
Yeah,
They was
yeah.
on
hey,
Sunset
yo,
Vine, man. Town took over.
I know
yo,
I
some
Keith,
brothers
remember.
out there. I know
I
Keek the
remember.
Sneak. Keek the
Oh,
Sneak.
Kick, fuck with the fam.
Yeah, I know Keek the Sneak.
Yeah, Kick, fuck with the fam. Kick, alright.
And I know a couple of Vallejo dudes. The dudes that was down with Mac Dre.
Okay. Them was some serious brothers.
Yeah. The Romper Room gang and all that.
They was some serious brothers. Them,
Yeah.
E40 and them were some serious boys.
I
You know
met
what I
all
mean?
of them
People
with
just hear
Old
the rap.
Dirty.
People just hear the rap, man. There was some serious boys out there, man.
Nah, I
Richie
know
Rich
I
and
met
them,
all of them.
Richie Rich and them. You feel me? Drew down and
Yeah, I
them.
met
They
Richie
had some
Rich. I
serious
met
cats
Richie
and
Rich
stuff.
with Pac. I met Richie Rich with Pac.
Okay.
It was
So
another
you met
dude.
Rich. So you met Rich.
Yeah, I met Richie
Yeah.
Rich. I definitely met him. And then
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the Romper Room gang members, Jay something. But
Jay
all of them
Diggs.
dudes was cool. Jay Diggs, yeah.
They did.
All
Yeah.
all of them dudes, E40 and Old Dirty got the same birthday. So they was really fly with each
I
other.
know they was. Cause E40 a
Yeah.
fly nigga.
What'd you say?
I say E40 a fly nigga, like E40 cool as
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, he was cool with me, man. I ain't had no problem with him. You
Cause
know,
he,
the
cause
Oakland,
he
they show
real.
love.
He real. You
Oakland
know, and
show
they show
love.
Vallejo. You know what I'm saying? Even in the town,
Yeah.
like Oakland show love. If you real, Oakland gonna show you all the love in the world. If you
And
come
it's
out there
another
with some
dude.
bullshit, they gonna get with you. Like I remember the first time I went to Oakland, I was young. It's like '84. I rode on the Greyhound with my uncle and shit. You feel me?
Ooh, that's terrible.
Look, this is right after B Street came out. I'm 11, I'm 12 years old. I don't know. You feel me? This right after B Street came out. I'm wearing my hat
Right.
sideways. Had my little name graffitied on my hat and shit. You feel me? They was calling me Lil Lee.
Mm.
You
It's
know
a
what
dude
I
from
mean?
San Fran I know too. He's turned
Justin.
into a Muslim.
Oh, okay. And there's some guys in
Tall,
San
skinny
Fran.
A
dude.
rapper?
A rapper. Yeah, tall,
Oh, you talking
skinny
about
dude.
Oh, you talking about
JT the biggest figure?
yeah,
JT is mad
JT.
cool, yo. JT
Yeah.
is my
Yeah, JT
dude,
the
From
yo.
biggest figure,
Fillmore.
man. You know he moved to Africa.
Yeah, I heard he moved to Africa.
He from Fillmore. JT from
Yeah.
Fillmore.
He from
Yeah.
Fillmore.
Yeah,
I met
Fillmore
Fillmore
dudes was
Slim.
alright.
I met Fillmore Slim when I was out there, son.
Okay.
Real
Okay.
talk. I was with Old Dirty, man. We was all over, man.
Y'all was in the L's, huh?
We
The
was all over,
Tenderloin.
man.
I know
Yup.
Dirty went to the Tenderloin. I remember,
Oh, you already know.
yeah, I mean we used to, cause you know, we used to run around out there, you feel me, on Market Street and all that, you feel me?
Okay.
So like I remember, you know, Powell Street right there was where the trolley car turned around was a gap right there and shit, right? I remember we was out there, right? And we out there building, you know what I'm saying? It was because we had some guys from out there, and then the guy Devotion, because he had already had some guys out there in Frisco, you know what I'm saying? And so we had all hooked up. So now we used to go downtown Market Street, build every day. We wearing flags and everything. And we see Nas, Jungle, and two white chicks. You feel me? This was Nas, you know, we thought Nas was righteous. You feel me? We tell Nas, come over, come be with the guys. Come, you know what I mean? He sent Jungle over there. He sent Jungle over there like, yeah, the guys said peace, but you know, we dealing with this science right now. Y'all coming to the show tonight, right? Y'all coming to the show tonight, right? After that, I was kind of through with the boys.
Well, Nas wasn't never in our nation, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you know, that was my way of finding out.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was
See
my
what I'm
way of
saying,
finding out.
Darkim? See what I'm saying, Darkim?
Yeah.
That's why we gonna handle that. We're gonna handle that.
You
All
know
in
what
the
I'm saying?
business. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
All in the business. Is the
Yes, sir.
rivalry still like that with the guards in Pomona and Leimert Park, or is it peace now?
Nah, like when I was that was, you know, that was the older guys, you know, guys before I was around,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
and
Okay.
when I came around, it was still like the water was simmering down, like it was the boil over
That's
had already
good.
happened, but it was
Okay.
still simmering down. But at the same time, it's like a great divide. It's like,
Mm.
you know, I'm trying to be as sensitive with what I'm saying as possible. It's just like
I feel you.
I just as personally I feel like I'm here to bridge the gap. That's all I can say. I
That's
can
peace,
speak for
God.
myself.
That's
I'm here.
peace, God.
I'm
That's
in my
peace.
understanding ciphers. I'm here to bridge the gap, and that's what it is. It ain't about what happened, you know. But I think that's over. Like that's over.
That's good.
However, I don't have any. Like I wish one of them brothers would reach out to me, anything like that. Like as far as the brothers from where I'm at, because they know of me. Like I met brothers. I've been to you know, I've been, I guess, to their rally, if you know, if that's what we calling it. I mean, it was, I don't, you know, I don't have nothing against them, but it wasn't traditional, and it wasn't nothing that I was used to seeing when I had met the brothers, and it was like they was, you know, like almost like hiding, like it's like
Yeah.
it's like I don't see these brothers. Like I drive every day. I'm
Mm-hmm.
outside every day, even right now. Even before this, I've been outside every day.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see like I run into people. I ran into the god A Son. I'm walking down the
Mm-hmm.
street in Love Law. I'm walking down the street. A Son stops in the middle of the street and looks at me in my eye and says, "Peace to the God." This is the first day I met him.
Mm.
And I say,
Mm.
"Peace, God." He make a U-turn. Him and his wife was in the car. He parked the car. He jumped out. We ended up building for about 2 hours. It was the Wisdom Day.
Mm.
You
That's
understand me?
cool.
This is the type of magnetic that's going on. Like
Hey, man.
Ain't nothing wrong
it's
with that.
like
That's what I call it. That magnificent
it's
magnetism,
like
man.
I don't see no to really be precise with the answer though. I don't see no. It's no division, God. It's just brothers is. I guess some brothers gracefully bowed out, and a lot of brothers just left love Allah.
Right. I build with Gamal too. You know Gamal?
Gamar,
Gamal, pardon me. Yeah.
Gamar parts of yeah, it's all good. Yeah, he and Love Victory at the moment. You know the
Oh,
guy.
okay. I
You
didn't
talk
know
about the
that.
guy. He be doing the music. He used to
Yeah.
mess with the
Yeah.
alcoholics. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my man.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's my man. Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's my righteous brother. So
Yeah,
yeah,
he's a good brother, man.
you know, he moved out. You
I
know,
didn't know he moved to Vegas.
yeah, you know, he's a great father. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
He out
he
there
is.
doing his
Yes,
family
he
thing,
is.
raising his children.
Yes, he is. He's a good
Great
brother,
father.
man. Darkim too, man. Big Darkim. That's my man.
You know, I'm really trying to do something like, I mean, not trying. I'm doing what I have to do. It's just like all the brothers that I grew up with, like my cousin. I taught my cousin, but he left Cali. You know, he went up north. He went somewhere else. So it's like everybody's gone. It's like even the people that be learning out here, they all leave, and that's still a good thing. But at the same time, nobody stays at the root. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you there, then that's good. But brothers are supposed to go.
You
You know
know,
what I'm
that's what I'm
saying?
saying. Brothers are supposed to go, but what I'm saying is, it's like it's expensive out here. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
even
yeah,
you know what I mean,
yeah.
it's not the best place to be if you know you trying to save some money up or something like that.
Right.
Real fast paced environment.
Yeah.
Mm.
Vegas is better though. I mean, as far as economics, from my understanding.
Yeah, but it's slow motion though. You can't really. The money is not there. See, it costs less
Oh.
to live there, but it's slow motion on the grind.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, casinos and prostitution run Las Vegas. That's Sin City, God.
No doubt.
Definitely. That's definitely. I remember when I first went to Vegas, they was handing out cards for prostitutes.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what the hell?
I
Yeah,
know
it's
two
real life.
guards out there. I'm gonna be coming out there. I'm a big Raiders fan. I'm gonna come to like 3 games this year, and I'll be out there. But I know 3 guards out there. But now you told me Gamar's over there. I'm gonna check him too. Then, um,
Absolutely.
I wonder if they have rallies in Vegas. You know,
So a couple people on the feed from Vegas.
you know guards in Phoenix.
And Phoenix, nah, now so.
Okay, I know some brothers out there though.
Yo,
Nah, I
all
got
on the
family in
business.
deep. Yes, sir.
You know, I was thinking a minute ago. I seen you type in the what's your name. You said DJ Quick was the first person to be banging on wax.
Yeah, yeah,
What, what,
1985.
what record he made? What record he made?
He had his own little tapes he was making. He was making his own
You're
tapes.
welcome.
He was making mixtapes. You know, he was the first young
Are you
DJ
gonna
in
need
LA
more?
to make mixtapes.
Who
But
that?
He
Okay.
was the first LA mixtape DJ.
yeah, but see,
You don't have to.
he
I just
probably
gotta get
was.
the cash out.
When he made his first tapes, he was banging on
Yeah.
wax.
I'm gonna try to be
And
quiet.
his first little tapes was called
No,
Banging on Wax.
I will.
I remember hearing some of them banging on wax songs too. I remember this, but this was
Yeah,
like in
then
the
it became
90s.
it became more of a commercial thing when the Bloods,
You sleeping on the
you
bottom?
know, they commercialized it. But before
Okay.
that, Banging on Wax, that's certified, that's DJ Quick, that's like that was part of his style. You know what I'm saying? Like you had NWA was doing their thing, but they wasn't banging. So DJ Quick,
Yeah.
he was saying like I'm a blood. He was saying it. You know what I'm saying? He was wearing all red. He was claiming the fame.
Right. He was saying treetop and all that on his records. I remember that because I used to roll.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm
Listen,
talking about when he was
they
real young, like
no, listen,
when he was a teenager.
listen. When I used to be with Poor Righteous Teachers, I was a roadie, right? Poor Righteous Teachers was on the same label with DJ Quick Profile. That's when I met DJ
Mm.
Quick in New York at the label. You feel me? This is '88. I used to go to the label with them all the time. Come on, boy. Lay down. Lay down.
Yeah, DJ. I'm saying I don't know if that was that. I don't think I was hearing DJ Quick in '85.
No, I definitely wasn't.
Nah, he
I
wasn't.
didn't
He
hear.
wasn't popular. He wasn't
Yeah.
popular. This was local stuff.
Right.
This was L.A. This was Compton.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Only like
Yeah,
this
y'all
was.
gotta remember.
There
Y'all gotta
was
remember. Cali was known for that. Cali was known for putting out their own shit. You know, like
Yeah,
I
they
remember.
used to have.
I remember in '85 hearing Too Short.
Especially in the
You feel
Bay.
me?
Especially in the Bay.
I remember
The
in
Sloss and
'85
Swap
hearing
Meet,
Too
the
Short.
Sloss and Swap Meet, let me tell you, the Sloss and Swap Meet used to sell everybody's stuff that was from LA, right? Like all the old bootleg stuff, all the old school lost tapes. Like we might be able to find it on the internet. I'm gonna do some extensive searching for some of them lost DJ Quick tapes. You know, but the closest example I got to stuff that was in LA that you could find was them Tupac tapes. Like the Tupac tapes that he had, all the Machiavellis, like all the way from 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, all that stuff he was making in LA. He was doing it in the basement, and they was just recording them and putting them on CDs and taking them to Sloss and Swap Meet. And Death Row was making a lot of money selling bootleg CDs out of Sloss and Swap Meet just to people in LA. So
Well,
it's a
let me
lot of
ask you a
songs.
question. Let me ask you a question, God. When you say that he was
Yeah.
banging on wax, was he banging on the hoods that wasn't treetops, or he just was saying I'm a blood?
Nah, he wasn't. He wasn't on some. He was on some player shit. He wasn't on some killing
Okay,
Crips and murdering people on wax. Nah,
okay,
nothing like
okay,
that.
okay.
Even
see,
though his rap, because DJ
But
Quick had, he's an
it was some
artist.
LA
You know,
cats
he
out
always
there like
makes
that
songs
though.
about something. Like he wasn't just on some, you know, shoot 'em up, bang bangs in the songs. His songs was about stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like even when he progressed, most of his songs is about women and getting females. So
see,
he's a player type of rapper with the Jerry curl and all that. But however, I'm just saying when it came to saying blood and being a blood and being a Pyru on
Okay,
wax,
okay.
he was
it's
the
Yeah,
first Pyru
him,
on wax.
him. Remember they had their little crew. It was him, High
it's
C, and what's the other ones? It ain't nothing like black pussy on my dick.
You talking about second to none?
Yeah, remember they was all
Second to
together.
none. And you talking about the other
Second to
dude?
none
I
was
know
his
who you
group
talking
though.
about.
No, I'm talking about,
You
but
talking
I'm talking
about
about who was all down with Treetop Pyru. It was High C. It was High C. It was Quick, and it was another group. I
was
forget
another
their
dude,
name.
the one who made Bitch Better Have My Money.
Bitch better have my money. Yeah.
What was his name?
Oh, my man's damn.
Damn, what was his name? I can't
Damn,
remember
I
his
can't
name.
think of his name.
Yeah.
Bitch better have my money.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Remember
tell
they
you
was all. Remember they was all together.
You
I'm gonna
getting on
tell
my
you what
nerves now,
it is,
sir.
though.
Trying to regulate me all the time. I'm
I'm
the
gonna tell
father.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what it is though, all in the business. It's that coming from the East Coast, right? If you don't really know what treetops is, if somebody say that on the what's your name, I'm gonna think that shit around your way or whatever, but I'm not gonna associate it. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's another thing you gotta realize too, that it really wasn't until Snoop and then Tupac came out that it really they
Mm.
they kind of laid out what that whole gang thing was about.
Yeah, because
That's
even
true.
You know what I'm saying? Like
NWA
people
wasn't
might
wearing no colors.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Right.
I'm listening. See, see, before Snoop and all them dropped, they had another little thing going on that was it was already popularized. It was banging on wax. See,
Banging
you
on
had
wax.
people
I know
like
what that
Yeah,
is.
banging
you had
on
like
wax.
B you had
It
B
was Bloods
Brazy.
and Crips. It was Bloods and Crips on banging on wax, right?
Right. Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
See,
And
I
this
was out
was
there
like a
around that time. I
compilation
was out there around
CD.
that time.
Yeah, this was a compilation CD that came out
Yeah.
every year.
Right. I remember that.
Yeah, it was Bloods
But you
and
know
Crips
what?
Every
on
year they
there.
had one.
I know
But you
I
know
know what
what?
you're talking about now. You're
But you know
talking
what? I
about
was just
it's
talking about.
in the Bloods had a record that they made off of Computer Love.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Yeah.
It's
You
called
talking about
Pyru Love. Right.
I heard that before.
Right. So this is a real, what I'm saying, banging on wax, this is a real theme, is what I'm saying. This ain't just, this is like you got gangster rap and then you got different themes of it. Like you got like Noriega's a gangster rapper. You feel what I'm saying? Like, but he ain't rapping about gang banging. Like, so it's different realms to it. It's
Right.
different worlds in the gangster rapping thing. So the world they was in was literally called banging on wax because these was real gang bangers. Who was literally in the streets, you know what I'm saying? And they were on the front line, and a lot of the people that was rapping on the records got murdered.
Right. Exactly. And then they had another one in '96 called Rep Your Set. That was another album like that.
Like, cause I remember going to Oakland and like they don't gangbang in Oakland, but in LA, that's a whole different story.
I mean,
they hood bang in Oakland.
Yeah, they hood bang in Oakland. Like in Oakland, they'll bang. Like they'll be shooting at the niggas in the next block. Like all these niggas share the same store and be shooting at each other. They do that kind of shit in Oakland.
I mean,
but
you
like,
could say ain't no
color
banging in
banging and
Oakland.
shit like that. Color banging and shit like that. Like they really wasn't on that.
I mean, they own that right
like the
now.
gang,
God, you can't.
I know they on it now. I know they on it now. I know they on it now. I'm saying, but like back then when I was in Oakland, they wasn't on that shit. Like for years, they said that shit wasn't like they used to bang out with LA niggas who used to try to come up there and push that shit like and send them niggas back to LA.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's like Sibo and them.
Oakland about drugs and pimping, man.
But that's like Sibo and them.
Drugs and pimping, man.
Sibo and them is from where? Fresno, right? Sibo?
Nah, they from
Sacramento.
Oh, they from Sacramento.
They bang hard up there. Him, Brother Lynch Hung and them. They from Sac.
Yeah.
They bang hard up there. Like if you ride through California, Bay Area, you don't really see gangs, but all them little places outside, that's where you start to see the gangs. Like Bakersfield and all that. You start seeing Jerry Curls and box shelves and shit. You these niggas gang banging.
Pittsburgh. Yeah.
Pittsburgh. I just stay out there in Contra Costa County. I stayed in Concord.
Oh, Concord with Corcoran, where the prison is at?
No. You talking about Corcoran?
Yeah.
Corcoran where the prison at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Concord, California. That's out there by Pittsburgh.
Oh, I never heard of that one.
Yeah.
Concord. That's where the Concord grapes come from. Concord.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's up there in the wine country.
Nah, it's in the Bay Area.
Exactly. Yeah, wine country. That's the Concord area. Yeah.
It's North Bay.
That's the good.
Is that Silicon Valley too?
All that shit, all these places is all the same places.
I'm not sure if that's Silicon Valley. I don't think that's Silicon Valley though.
Silicon Valley is like South Bay. That's like South Bay. Like Fremont and all that shit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's Silicon Valley.
Silicon Valley. You sure?
Yeah.
I thought that shit was like Redwood Forest type of area, up there.
No, that's way up north. Nah, Silicon Valley is like Fremont, like San Jose area down that way. South Bay.
Right. No, you right. It's somewhere over there because that's where all the companies is based out of.
Yeah.
Like the DoorDash and the Postmates and all them major companies. Like them high tech, Facebook probably too. All that shit is based out of San Francisco.
Yeah, all these cities is right outside of San Francisco. You know what I'm saying?
San Francisco is a city. It's a city and it has its own county. So it's called San Francisco County and it's the only city in the county.
Yeah. Definitely.
I know this white dude.
Philadelphia like that too.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, Philadelphia like that too. Once you leave out Philadelphia, you either go to Bucks County, Montgomery County is a different county.
Right. Because Bucks County is right over the bridge from me.
Exactly. You know, you already know. You from the hood, so you already know.
True indeed. Hey, listen, man. I love y'all, man, but I got to get up at 5:45 in the morning. I got to take care of something in the morning.
Peace to the God, man.
All right.
You know what I mean? Been looking on them history lessons too, man. I appreciate that.
No doubt, man. We all gonna build real soon, man.
Hey, man, you already know. As soon as they had the next rally in Trenton, I'm definitely coming.
For sure.
You know what I mean? I'm
Hey,
definitely
God,
coming.
all in the business. I'm gonna look you up when I get out there, Lord.
Yes, sir. True indeed. Do that.
No doubt. All right, peace to the gods.
Peace.
Peace.
Hey, Darkim.
Yeah.
It's officially the 9th. so the door's open.
Nah.
The door's open.
It's still the same video, man.
Hey, nah, it's the boring hour right here.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
ready to talk
y'all
about
trying to get past the day.
I'm ready to talk about these. I'm ready to talk about these phases of the moon.
Yeah, part
Nah,
yourself.
Listen,
Let me catch up.
Hey, all on the business. Hey, all on the business.
On the West Coast.
Yes.
I'm ready to talk about these phases of the moon.
Hey, I'm saying though, it's all peace, man. You know, listen.
And they attract the powers
Let me
they
tell
have
you though,
on the water on the earth. You feel me?
Listen. You know, on some real spit, you know, I'm gonna catch up. It's definitely the knowledge wisdom for y'all at knowledge wisdom hour. So I'm gonna catch up. But what I'm gonna say is that's one of the most valuable things to actually even have a critical thought about. Is what your class been going over this past week.
Real talk, man. That's peace.
Like that's the critical subject. Like that's a science. Man, that science is so deep. It's like
that's
after living out that science for so long.
Because that's the science. Male-female relationship.
Sometimes I'm at a loss for words. Like it's hard to even explain all the stuff that you're gonna really go through. And being that there's so many people being able to add on and voice their thing, that's a lovely thing because
hey man,
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, man, listen.
Hey yeah.
Because we finna be off the subject. But it was definitely that's how you make earthquakes, see? You know what I'm saying? You that's the real high explosives is getting into them lessons and getting into them atoms. Because when you breaking things down to them atoms, them inches, or even smaller than that, to the atoms, right? And you mess around and split one of them atoms. Because that's a nuclear bomb right there, right?
Word
You
is
split that
bond.
atom. But let me drop one, right?
Go ahead.
The black man body consists of every known element in the universe.
Indeed.
Now, these is atoms, right? Now, if one atom has the power, if you split one atom and it has the power to blow a crater in the earth, imagine how much atomic energy you pack inside of your body. The black man body packs more atomic energy than anything in the universe.
Anything. Because everything ain't got everything. Because everything ain't got everything.
Listen to what I'm saying. When you're dealing with experimenting with high explosives, you are the most explosive thing.
Mm.
You are the most explosive thing.
Say that. Can you say that one more time, please?
If you get to experimenting with yourself, because you have to experiment with yourself in order to find out if what you studying is even true. Otherwise, you're taking it on face value. So now you're not experimenting with high explosives like drugs and alcohol. You get rid of that. Now the high explosives is these bombs of knowledge that's about to be dropping.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Destroying all that shit that was there. Boom, 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 destroying. Right? Before you can build, you gotta destroy all that. You gotta destroy all the bullshit before you can build anything.
Real talk. Real talk.
And that's the high explosive. You are the high explosive. You are going to be dropping, if you are really activating this knowledge, which is the foundation of everything in existence, right? Then when I say you dropping bombs, yo, this is the mental bombs that's getting dropped on all the bullshit that you've been taking in. And I'm telling you right now, that right there, if you got the knowledge, and if you didn't get it as a child, right? If you wasn't born with this, like if come out your mother and your father was one of the gods, and you was an 85 and you had to you had to resurrect from the mental blind, deaf, and dumb, you're always going to be working on something. You always going to be trying to dig deeper.
All right, peace to the gods, peace
When it comes to peace to the gods. Oh, peace. Who's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. People don't know I ain't psychic. Yeah, they call it. Listen, it's a person with many hats.
Come on, man.
Many scarves and stuff. I'm a rapper, y'all. What's up? What's how y'all doing? That's a martial arts Greek, and I respect the same.
Come on, man. Joseph, you in there, Joseph? I can't see the comments. Joseph, you in there?
I'm for freedom, justice, equality.
Listen. Y'all,
you build with me and destroy with me.
I mean it. Listen.
You gotta be the earth. You gotta be the earth to ask that question.
Listen. I'ma stop. Listen. I'm not gonna laugh.
Help the home.
You all right? You all right? Just chill.
They go, y'all not government.
Amina, did you call the number? Can you hear me, Amina? Amina, can you hear me?
Amina, can you hear anybody?
Wait, first of all, y'all didn't give me no title. When I was in law school, I was called Queen, I was called Earth and the whole nine. Now I'm just Amina. No, Miss, Mrs., Mr., you know? I feel like I'm walked over and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Now I came over here to rap.
This is not the rap
thing. I'm about freedom, just equality.
This is not the rap channel.
You want to spit a rap?
Yeah.
Do you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, Amina, did you call the number I gave you? Did you call the number that I gave you?
I called.
Okay, and what happened?
Some female answered the phone.
A female answered the phone?
She said it's for mentally ill and coronavirus victims.
All right, and did you tell her that you need help?
She did. She called. She said, "What number can I reach you back at?"
Wow.
And then what happened?
If he gave her the number for
she called for a couple seconds and she hung up. That was that.
She called for a couple times and she hung up.
Yep. On that freedom, justice, equality ain't got jack on me. You know what I'm saying?
So she didn't.
I told you what to do. We want world domination with your video and stuff. You supposed to know how to go forth, go north without going to jail. Hold on.
Now wait, stop.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop. What?
So I'm not in jail. I'm not in sight. I'm very audible. I know my ABCs and ones. I know Supreme after Math, Supreme Alphabet.
What did
Okay.
you
Number
tell?
one in Supreme Mathematics is knowledge. Two is wisdom. Number three is understanding. Number four is the culture of freedom. Number five is power refinement. Number six is equality. Number seven is what? God, right? Build, destroy. Number eight. Number nine, born. Zero cipher.
Okay, that's peace.
You learn something?
But what I'm
A Allah,
asking,
B be a born. C C
wait,
C.
wait,
D divine destroy.
hold up. What did the lady say when she called?
Well, she wasn't taught the 120 lessons. I'll tell you that.
But what did she say she could do to help you?
Nothing. Nobody can help me with that. You learn 120 lessons. You either
No, no,
build,
no, no,
destroy,
no,
help, or harm. You don't send
no,
somebody to some other place.
no, 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 no. What did she say she could help you with in terms of your grip on reality?
Well, she can't. When you're born
Why
with
not?
arm, leg, arm, head, when you're born with the knowledge of Allah, it's not the same.
What does that have to do with the situation that I'm talking about right now?
What's the situation?
The situation where you need to get some help with your
Why you
view of
didn't?
reality right now.
Why you didn't let the lady help you, Mina?
I don't know you. I done talked to boy Darkim Be Allah.
Well,
Okay.
why didn't you let the lady help you?
Well, she can't. Nobody can help me.
Why not?
Because she can't. Why you want to direct me elsewhere?
Did she say she can't help you?
I
Or,
gave the number. She never called me back, but one little time didn't say Billy anything. What you want me to do?
and what did she say? What was the barely anything?
It doesn't matter. That's yesterday. She never called back after that.
What you said?
She never called me back after that.
All right. Well, look, you gotta call the number back.
I ain't gotta do nothing. Be black and proud. That's it. If
Okay.
y'all lack 360 degrees in cultural farming, not my fault.
But here's the thing, though. You know,
Well, I gotta call another person. Does that make sense?
you want to be.
That means that that means if I'm an earth and my wisdom is so dumb, they be like, oh yeah, that wisdom so dumb. She don't know what's going on behind closed doors the whole nine.
Amina, you want to be a part of the cycle, right? You wanna have social equality. Like you want to be able to come around. Like right now, you came in. You said you want to do your rap or whatever, right?
Right. I thought a person's rap, but they should make as many raps as possible.
Hold up.
Be
Just
serious about your music.
wait a minute. Just
Business
like
before
you
pleasure,
don't
right?
have to listen to the lady. Just like you don't have to listen to the lady, I don't have to listen to you.
Well, I give people that I've been listening, and all I got to tell them between was a law was devil. Devils have been inspired since 1914. They still here. Okay, that's a lot of lessons. Now look at the devil. Who's the devil? And I look at who's the original man and student of Roman number one. So who's the original man? Rich man's H.I. Black man, make own the queen of Earth, father civilization, God universe. It doesn't really talk about the original woman. Like, say if I was gonna go by another name, say my name is Asiatic Black woman.
Well, actually,
I got different names and stuff, but I don't mean nothing.
See, this is what I'm saying. If you have been paying attention this whole week, you see what I mean? In the videos, and you just talk the whole time. But I spent this whole week teaching about the black woman in the earth. But the thing is, Amina, listen, I want you to get some help so that you can be civil around other people that's being civil. You understand what I'm saying? We have to have
Somewhat.
a universal code. We have to have a universal code of behavior. In order for all of us to be in harmony, for there to be peace and freedom among people, we have to have a universal code of behavior. You see what I'm saying? And right now, you need a little bit of help. That's why I told you to call the number. Now, when you called the number, what did you tell them you need help with?
Need help with the hospital.
What kind of hospital?
No, because I was suffering before from diabetes, high blood pressure, high cholesterol, sleep apnea. So right now I don't have my diabetes kit and stuff,
Okay,
and I'm concerned about my sugar level.
well,
I'm gonna have test strips and stuff.
that's
And then I go into the hospitals. They tell me don't come in because coronavirus. So I check out City MD. They take a person.
okay. That's important.
Mm-hmm.
That's important, right?
And I looked at the NYC.gov and
Wait, hold on.
USA.gov.
Wait a minute. That's important, Amina, right? But what you
Mm-hmm.
also have to tell them is that you need help with mental health. Did you tell them that?
I believe the people need to be resurrected, mentally resurrected, and get themselves together.
Wait.
They have to change. Remember the video change you had, right? Changing, you combine Tupac change, right? And think about how you talking about we got to change the way we eat, the way we think, the way we drink. So when people let down and stop drinking alcohol, smoking, doing drugs, and no pork and stuff like that, no kefir.
Amina, you're running out of chances here. I'm asking you a simple question. Did you tell them that Did you? Well, listen. I did what I could to try to help you, but until you get some help to help you see clearly what's going on with everyone else in civil society, I gotta let you go right now, all right?
Can't remember. I was about to say Belfort.
You need to call the number back and tell them that you need help with mental health.
Oh God, when you said you can't remember, I was about to say Belleville.
Okay. Repeat.
Well, but can be just being in your essence and presence and the knowledge that you gave and stuff. I want to just continue to build on that. You know, I'm not gonna let nobody just, zap all those years of teaching and just whether you call yourself enlightened or whatever. I don't know what you said. And, sometimes
Amina,
I understand is hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
Amina, in order for you to make good use, in order for you to make good use of what I'm telling you, you need to get help. What I'm telling you that you cannot hijack my channel to do your rhyme or
Like, Amina, do you understand that part? Huh? Do you understand that part, baby? That like he's trying to help you, help yourself. So when you call these people, you have to talk to these people. You gotta tell them the truth. You gotta let them know what's going on.
I don't trust nobody like that.
So how you gonna get some help, baby?
I rely on Allah, arm lay leg on my head.
I mean, Allah giving you, Allah telling you, Allah is telling you where to find the help.
But it's not in people. It's not in people. People, when they need money, food, clothing, a place to stay, and they want that last things of the Trojans of Islam, food, clothing, shelter, they will pimp and prostitute off their own mother and father, okay? So you can't rely on people. People with arm leg on that. You can't rely on that. You gotta be self-independent and you gotta do for self. Love thyself, honor yourself. Because if you don't, nobody will.
Amina.
Loving yourself means being able to accept the help you might need. Loving yourself means being able to accept the help you might need. That's loving yourself. Like, you see, you still come around us, and all we offer is a way to help yourself. Right? It's been months. It's been months and days. Nobody ain't never say, man, telling me to get out of here. We ain't dealing with her. No. Everybody offers some kind of enlightenment.
Many times on the paper they talking about they want to delete me out. Some other people. And some people are
we're not talking about other people. We're not talking about other people.
Excuse me. Some people are making Darkim Be Allah anti-me.
No, nobody can do that. Nobody can do that, Amina. Nobody can make him anti-you. Like we can't have them conversations. Nobody can make him anti-you except you. Do you understand that? Every time he say, okay, Amina, I gotta put you on ice. Who is that because of Amina? He never said, okay, Knowledge, I'm gonna put Amina on ice for you. No. Or, okay, Ja, I'm gonna put Amina on ice for you. No. He say, okay, Amina, now I gotta put you on ice because you're not doing what you're supposed to do when you in here. Is you accepting the responsibility for that, for your actions? Just because you're Amina, just because you're the woman, that don't mean everybody gotta fuck with you. You gotta carry yourself a certain kind of way for people to be okay with you. Like just because my name Knowledge Born, that don't mean somebody gotta mess with me. I gotta carry myself like Knowledge Born for people to mess with me. I gotta be who I say I am. I can't say myself Knowledge Born, but then every time you talk to me, I'm talking about some stars and quasars and some other stuff that don't got nothing to do with nothing. That ain't what Knowledge Born supposed to be building about.
Right.
And then you come amongst us and we building, and then you want to say some crazy stuff to try to distract the conversation. You can't do that.
I'm just talking about change. I'm talking about his
redirect the
videos that
energy.
motivated.
But the way you do
Well,
it redirects the energy, and that's not cool.
the
You got
hardest
you
thing you're
gotta
gonna have
be
to do is
you
change.
gotta be like this God cipher. You either gonna be in it or out it. It ain't no around it. You can't come in here and say what you gonna say and do what you gonna do if it's going discord to what we already got going on. You
But look,
understand that?
Amina,
Somewhat.
call the number back. Tell him you need some help with mental health, all right?
Don't be ashamed. Don't be
Listen,
ashamed, Amina.
listen,
You ain't the
listen,
only one need help.
listen. I'm asking you to do me that favor, okay? Can you do me that favor?
Amina,
Please, sorry.
Darkim is your brother, right?
I look at everybody, my brothers and sisters.
So that means he got your best. So he got the best interest for you. Trust him. How many other people tell you to go get some help? Everybody else try to take advantage of you. So listen to what your brother telling you. Give yourself a chance.
The power's
All right,
in you.
Amina,
Remember, just remember,
we're gonna
do
touch.
for self, love thyself. You come first. Charity begins with self, and then your family, and then your
Okay,
home. But some people live on naps on their back.
Amina, I'm gonna talk to you later, all right? Peace.
Peace.
My peace, love.
Praise.
Hey yo,
Man,
why when you said did you call that number? I'm thinking he gave her the number to Bellevue.
I mean, yo, it's some kind of number, you know, for you to call with people.
To get some help.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I knew, and when she said, hey, it said something about coronavirus mental health. I knew it had something to do with some mental health.
Yeah.
I knew you was gonna steer her in the right direction.
Yeah, she got, you know, gotta learn how to be civil in regular society, man. You know, but I don't know what that is, G. I don't know, maybe I was just oblivious, but I don't really recall as many people with mental health issues, man. Like,
yo.
That's because
I be driving.
That's because back in the day we didn't call them mental health issues.
Something into it, man.
Like
Hey,
now,
look, I be driving through the city, right? And I be going through. Today I went through like a wealthy neighborhood or whatever. Like, man, all these people walking outside, you know, they all waving at each other, all this. But then I look over and it's like, yo, it's some disabled people and some mentally, disabled people, you know, and it's like people helping them walk down the street. They helping them like, and these people, you can see it's something wrong with them, but they still understand their place in the society. Like, they still understand, like, yeah, we colored people, we live in the rich life, you know what I'm saying? And there's a certain type of respect they got for each other to where they all help each other no matter what type of thing in a certain neighborhood in the neighborhood. You feel what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah.
turn up in the neighborhood, you know you got neighborhood watch in the neighborhood because you know people look out for each other type of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like so she needs to clean herself up ultimately to where at least she got enough of the respect. She obviously like coming back. It's something that she want to come back for. She just gotta. It's all the powers in her, man, to clean herself up and to really act right. Because one day, man, she could just start acting right all of a sudden. You know what I mean? And just be normal, not like act right in the weird sense, judgmental type of sense. But as far as just in a civilized, she could just start one day. Like it all starts from knowledge. So one day she'll start, being civilized, and then you'll be like, damn, all right, this is the new her. Like, yo, you'll see it. You'll start seeing the immediate change. But this is something that she got to take into her own responsibility.
And that's the thing. Like she got upset when the lady when the lady answered the phone. See, a person that don't think they sick ain't gonna go to the doctor.
Or a person that knows they sick and just don't want the medicine. They don't want the medicine you telling them to get.
Like I know people like you got people that won't that's really crazy, but won't go get a crazy check because they don't want nobody calling them crazy. But motherfuckers who ain't crazy, they go get that check any chance they get.
That's the truth. I see that.
Motherfuckers who really crazy. Motherfuckers who really crazy. Like I don't want nobody to tell me I'm crazy. But everybody else telling you crazy, you might as well get paid for it. But a person who ain't really crazy, all you gotta do is go down there and tell me.
Nah, we got a different type of crazy though, right? It's on different levels, man. It's like that movie, man. Goodbye Uncle Tom. It's like we got so many things, so many pins, and it's like, yo, I see light. Look, the fact that the God put her on the screen and just like, yo, I seen light in her face. Like, at one point she stopped talking and she was just listening. Like, and maybe she was just waiting to respond, but it's something in her. I can see it, man. It's like, yo, she not all the way gone. I've seen some people that was all the way gone, and you look at them, and you know, as soon as they open their mouth, like she's trying to say things that ain't right. She's saying things that ain't right on purpose, kind of, and then she might be a little intoxicated or influenced, which is causing her to say even more crazier. It sound like it's real, in a way.
And then to say some shit that's right. And then to say some shit that's right.
Her. You feel me, God? That's not her.
Yeah.
Like, and she know that's not her. Like, and you telling her and you keeping a straight face about it. Like, look, like, yo, this is you. This is not you. See, you are a black woman and you could be civilized like me. It's no different. Man and woman, civilization is civilization.
Indeed.
And that's one having knowledge, wisdom, understanding, culture, refinement, and not being savage or pursue happiness. She got some knowledge. She quoted the mathematics. She got some knowledge.
She do a lot of quoting. She do a lot of quoting.
She said she know alphabet. I mean, I'm pretty sure she know a lot more than that, but she
do a lot of quoting. She do a lot of quoting. Like,
playing with God. She playing with God. That's what she doing. She playing with God. She playing with God. She know who the true and living God is, but she still want to play because she wants somebody to play her way.
But like you said, that's that high explosive.
I mean, the original man got enough explosives in his body to create a new universe. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And like you said, she playing with God. She's playing with high explosives. She could play too much.
Yeah. At the same time, she know what she doing, so it's never too much for her. It's all about what's too much for you. See, she she got a
Exactly,
twisted way.
exactly.
She got a twisted way. She got a twisted way of saying, "I want y'all to control the situation." Oh, I don't want to call the number. I want y'all to be my psychiatrist. Like,
Yeah.
look, I ain't go to class for all that. Like, I don't know how to do all that good. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm
There's
just,
somebody
hey,
that's better at this
I'm
than me.
learning every day. I'm learning every day how to do it with mine.
Qualifications.
I'm learning every day how to be a psychiatrist of mine. How to be a psychiatrist
Yo,
of somebody else's.
and that's another thing. It's like, yo, when you steadily working on yourself, that right, and you get with a woman, right, or any woman come around, while you working on yourself, people don't really see that. They see the great God. Like when they look at you, they don't know in your mind you over here like, yeah, I'm fixing up this and I'm doing this and I'm
Yeah,
making things right. Like,
yeah.
they don't really see that part. So so
Pardon me. Let me just say this. Like, they don't even see the part where you like, I need to tighten this up. I need to fix that. They don't even see that part.
yeah, that's the thing. And they don't see that, and this is the thing that we gotta transmit to them, because that's how everybody has to be thinking.
Word is bond. Like,
And if they understood that, it's easier to get up. Like when you understand that, then getting along with somebody is easier, because it's like, okay, I know you working on something. If you an original
exactly,
man in America right now, you working on something because
exactly.
the knowledge, understanding,
And we'll know that, and you'll know
they
that,
teaching daily.
and you'll know that just
Uh,
by when you say peace and how brothers say peace back. It get that
yeah,
basic. It get that basic. Peace, God. Peace, God. What you telling? Cause look, the brother DeBar, right? He introduced me to a brother. He was like, man, he knew he told me to give him the smoke for real. Like, you feel me? He's like, this nigga just be talking this bullshit. He think I'm the only one that say this shit. Man, get this nigga some smoke, right? And I said peace to the guy, right? And I asked him about 120. He said, yeah, been there, done that, don't want the t-shirt. I'm like, oh. What does that
oh,
mean?
but that's ignorant bushwhack. What ignorant nigga sideshow talk? That's ignorant
Oh,
Negro talk right
man.
there.
I was
Like for
offended. I
for
was
a black
offended.
man to look at you and say that.
No, we
For
was on the
I don't
phone.
take things offensive.
We was on the
Yeah, but
phone. I was
even
offended.
still, even I wouldn't be offended. I wouldn't. You know why? Because I know that my uncle doesn't know he's my uncle. He don't know he's my uncle. You understand me? This man here has no
You know,
power.
you know what I look
He
at?
has no power over me with his
You know
words,
what I look at?
because he don't even know the truth.
I'm gonna
And the
tell you
truth
this.
brings forth the power. He don't know
My
the truth.
nephew,
So
my nephew don't know he my nephew.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
However,
I mean, we saying the
and
same
that's
thing
on
though. We saying the
and
same
that's
thing.
and if your nephew don't know he your nephew and you and his uncle God, then that's your fault. That's your fault at that point, because now you know the truth. And the truth brings forth the power. And now you got the power, the ability to bring forth what? The truth. Bring
Life.
forth the change in somebody. You can bring forth the actual mobility of the potential within somebody, just by showing them how to make something move.
Indeed. That's
You know what I'm
and that's what
saying?
and that's and that's and that's what I try to do every day.
So what I'm on, it's like this though, right? What I was saying is, like, in a nutshell, that's the basic root right now of staying with a woman. No matter, I don't give a fuck what kind of views you got. If you want some polygamy shit, I don't know if somebody think like that. However you think, right? To keep peace with a woman, you gotta understand that it's high explosives going off within her and you. You feel?
Exactly.
And you causing all of them. You causing all of them, and then she, while you working on yourself, right? Say you drink alcohol, right, every day, and then your woman, she buys you alcohol or something, or she used to you drinking. When you stop drinking alcohol, she's gonna see a change, and she's not gonna be comfortable with that change at first, maybe, right? Because you are changing, and you like, yo, I ain't drinking no more, and you might get grumpy. You might go through mood swings because you stopping something that you was doing every day, right? Especially something like alcohol, right? You might get sick. You might feel lazy. You might have no energy to make love to her, stuff like that. And then, right? But on the same note, she might be on her stuff, like, yo, she refining up herself. You know what I'm saying? She might be on some, trying to control herself. I know a lot of women that, personally, this is something that I know of. Women might be like, yo, I'm just on some celibate stuff. Like, I'm just not, I'm working on cleaning myself out, be celibate real quick, and making myself mind, body stronger type of thing, right?
Yeah,
But then,
indeed.
how you gonna feel about that when your woman tell you like, yo, I'm fasting from self equality unknown right now, and you like, yo, this is right? Is you just finna go into these streets and go find you a little thing? Is this what you own? Or is you just like, okay, that's peace, and you know how to build with the earth, and you ain't just finna make her actions make you give you a reaction type of thing because you feeling some type of way. This is what I'm saying, man. This is the high explosives, man. Because
Like,
you
like, like,
causing her to
like,
say,
and
I
that's it.
want to be better. She see you getting better. She like, I want to be better. And she don't need you, like the God said. Yo, she come from a father. She's been with men before you. Men
Indeed.
before you that she have experiences with, that she learned from, and she might be a real sharp tool. By the time you even meet her, she might be real sharp.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? So it's different
And
levels
and
to this. You know
and
what I'm
and
saying?
if I and if
But
I
yeah,
and if I and if I ain't real sharp, I can misuse that tool and dull it.
yo, that's where the understanding comes in.
Exactly. Because
You see,
like I
the
remember
understanding. We know
like
the supreme understanding. The supreme understanding is the black child. See, we know what the supreme understanding is, right? You see, but
uh-huh.
the understanding between you and that woman is that love, man. See, that love that you got between you and the woman, that's an understanding. That's an agreement.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? And
Indeed.
when you really
Like
love somebody, you don't. I got a quote I heard, right? Somebody said if you see a flower and you admire the flower, you think it's a beautiful flower, and it's like, what would you do? And it's like, yo, you don't pick it, because if you pick the flower, it's gonna die. If you watch the flower though, it let it, and you feed the flower, it'll bloom and it'll grow more seeds and it'll drop on the ground and more flowers will grow for
that's
you.
how it goes. To indeed.
But if you pick that flower, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. That's like the, so
Can't
it's
be
like
can't be willy
the
nilly.
science that it's like the science that like when you dealing with it when you dealing with a woman, you gotta let that woman be the woman she is.
Absolutely.
If I try to change, I can't, and that's how I look. I had to learn that because when I'm building. I'm watching the lives. I'm watching Sunez. So this shit coming back to me like riding a bike. You feel me? So and she right next to me every day. So I'm trying to give it to her, give it to her, give it to her. And I had to tell her like, you know what? I had to apologize. Like I can understand why you're probably not getting this because I got you at Mercury, but you the Earth. I gotta put this distance between what I'm saying and how you getting it. And she automatically thought I meant like I was distancing myself from her. And I had to explain to her what you know what I mean, what that was. That distance so she could get it. Cause like, it's one thing I learned, like my pop was a Muslim. So I learned that like there's no compulsion in Islam. You know what I'm saying? Meaning you can't make nobody do nothing they don't want to do. There's no compulsion in life. You feel me? A person gotta see their self is something for them to want to be a part of it.
They gotta agree
And
to
that's
it.
what
It's gotta be an agreement.
and that's why I like so like when I used to get mad at her like how you can't get this, how you can't get that. And I said to her one day, and then one day I'm like, you know what? It's here. You're gonna get it how you get it. And then I put my focus in another direction. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't going cause to me, I had to ask myself, am I gonna keep trying to like I was causing more chaos than I was peace.
But sometimes though, God, I'm gonna keep it real. Sometimes, and this is for you to be the ruler of. See, you got to be able to measure this wisely, right? The supreme force of the universe is the original man. And a lot of the times, man, I ain't saying you got to physically force somebody, but you got to force people to do things. Like, yo, it's like the Godfather said, man, I'm a make him an offer he can't refuse. Like, you got to put people in the position to where it's like, yo, you outthinking them. Because if you're not outthinking people, and I'm not talking about mastering people and using their weaknesses against them to capitalize on them. I'm talking about you outthinking. I'm talking about, I know I'm just breaking it down for the people listening. I'm talking about you outthinking people to keep things floating and keep things above equality. You got to outthink them. Otherwise, if somebody, listen, man, listen.
That reminds me of a saying.
I will let somebody have all the decisions. I will let somebody make all the decisions, and I'll ride passenger because I'm a good soldier, right? And I'll ride passenger. But that decision, that's life and death. If I know you turning us in the wrong direction, and you want to you insist on, I'm the type to jump out because I'm not gonna kill myself with you. Now if we riding in, if we riding, and we going the right way, we going the right way. But what I'm saying is, you got to be able to see that for yourself.
Yeah, indeed. Like I said, it remind me of something that we say. You know what I'm saying? Like in the locked up. Sometimes you gotta think for the other motherfucker.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you. Look, I'm not gonna ride. You know what a lot of people say. You know what the black man says a lot, man. Ride or die. I don't ride or die. Okay, I ride and live. I ride and live. I ride and live.
Real talk.
I ride and live because I'm the true and living. You see,
real talk.
A lot of the cliches people say, you can switch them around easily because you can see the cliches that we say just showing proof the mental deafness.
It's miseducation. Yeah. A lot of these cliches is miseducation. Like I call myself a crusader against cliches. You know what I mean? Like you hear people say you fight fire with fire. I ain't never see the fire company come with matches or a torch or a lighter. None of that.
That's right.
You fight fire with water. You know what I'm saying? You get out.
I teach my judgment. That's right.
Come on, man. Like it's a lot of shit, man. That like we heard so many times, and it was agreed on before we even had a chance that it was agreed for us. You know what I mean?
We gotta just.
But now that we got this knowledge, it's a whole different story, man. Like that's how I could I had knowledge since I was 16. I cannot see myself going no other route. Like I never wanted to
like this.
Like I remember I was locked up. I was scared to go to Juma because they wanted to meet them. They wanted to meet the man who called himself Allah. You feel me? I'm locked up in San Francisco, San Bruno County. You feel me? San Bruno jail. Them motherfuckers said they wanted to see. Oh, you the one who called you because I had changed my name legally. And they was like, oh, so you the one to call yourself Allah. We got Juma on Friday. We want you to come to Juma. Man, y'all crazy. Yeah, I might not make it out of there. And they was Sunnis, you know what I'm saying?
When you know what somebody needs and somebody desires, right? When you know the wants and needs of somebody, that's when you could really force them to do things, man. Look, man, it's like I've seen somebody say they want to get money and thinking that they was getting money like in an illegal way, But I showed him another way, like, yo, open this, like you could open this right here and start selling these shirts and doing it like that. And it's another way to get it, and you ain't gonna get it as fast, right? But if you could get over that thought of the fast money, then you'll be more in control of your situation. Like the fast money it takes you out of control, right?
Word is bond. Word is bond. How I
The fast money,
equate
because
it.
like the guy was saying earlier, like, yo, when you traveling at terrific speed, what you chasing after? You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of brothers say, well, I'm chasing money.
Like
But
that.
if you chasing money, man, you gonna die chasing that money, man. You gotta
Like
let
I
the money
think
chase you. You gotta let it come to you.
I think one of the worst ideas that was ever invented, man, was chasing that bag. When I came home and I heard people saying chase that bag, you know what I used to say? What you gonna do when you catch it and it's empty?
Man, hey, look, God,
You don't know what's in
it's the
that
build or
bag.
destroy day. It's the build or destroy day still where I'm at, right? So I'm gonna add on with this one more time. Like, yo, sound, right? Back to the sound one time. God, I was doing some more, like I was thinking when we had stopped building about it, something else came to my mind to show and prove that sound, right, is that pressure wave that travels at that terrific speed, right? Okay, it's called the sound barrier. You got the Mach
Mm-hmm.
1 planes. You got the Mach 1 planes. They travel 1,125 feet per second. And when they
Yeah.
reach top speeds, they break the sound barrier. There's an actual barrier that exists everywhere.
Yeah. And to make that
That if
noise,
you
it make
travel
that
faster,
that's
if
that
you
noise.
but
Boom.
but pause though, God, listen. If you travel faster than it, sound is chasing you.
Mm.
Understand what I'm saying, God? We just said don't chase the money, let the money chase you, God. It's the same. If you moving at God speed, the money chasing you. Because now that means, yo, God speed, what I mean is, yo, you on some
I know
supreme
what you mean.
elevation. You
I know what
studying
you mean.
whatever craft you got,
Godspeed.
whatever trade you got. You striving to be the best. Like, yo, if you in construction, you striving to be the foreman. You
You
know, the
activating.
owner.
You using activation and application. That's Godspeed. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
so the science is when you traveling faster than the speed of sound is coming after you at the rate of however fast you're going past 1,120 feet per second at 68 degrees, right? So if you traveling at 1,125 feet per second, the sound is traveling after you at 5 feet per second. It's 5 feet behind you. So now you can calculate how close sound is behind you. You could say, look, I could turn around. I'm traveling at this speed. I'm looking behind me. It's sound is chasing me. It's literally something behind me. And if you get in the way of it, it's going to knock you over. Remember the video game Street Fighter? Remember Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Darkim, you hear me?
Yeah.
Peace. Yeah, so Street Fighter, remember Guile, the dude with the mohawk, or
Sonic
not the
boom.
mohawk, the flat top?
He had the sonic boom.
Okay, Sonic Boom. But remember he used to say Sonic Boom, and when he used to punch, it used to look like a boomerang, right? But it wasn't a boomerang. What he used to do was he used to swing at the speed of sound.
And push
And
the
he swung
particle.
so fast, it made a sonic boom in the air, and that motherfucker flew at you and hit you. If you look at the game, if you go ahead and look at it, it wasn't a boomerang he was throwing, it was his fist. Like when he swung, you would see an image of his fist in midair, just flying at you. Poof, poof, poof. He'd be like, Sonic Boom! That's because he
Yeah.
was swinging faster than the speed of sound. And it made an actual projectile. So they were showing you back then that you could make a weapon out of sound.
Yeah, but they had weapons out of sound even before that.
I'm saying motherfucking sound to zap your
Yeah.
ass. Just like I'm not part of itself. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, you know,
Yeah, sound can kill you.
yo, they got
Sound can kill you. Like
so
they can make
when
a
we
sound,
dealing
make
with
your
that
ears
sound,
bleed, make your
yo,
ears
it's
bleed
different
and
ways
shit,
to
and
show and
take
prove.
your bones up and shit. Like sound can move you. Like you said, you was in the music and shit, right? So
Hey,
like,
so
if you
look
ever
though. So look, I
put
got a
your hand in
question.
front of a
How
speaker, you can
far?
feel that.
Listen. How far? If based on that equation, how far is light? How far is light ahead of sound? How far is light ahead of sound if we dealing with that type of equation right there? If we saying that once you reach 1,120 feet per second, you break the sound barrier after you travel that speed, right? So
Yes.
how much faster, how much further is light from the sound? What's the space right there?
It's
That's
I'm
a
not,
heavy equation. I'm about to have to pull it. I gotta pull out the pencil and paper for that, man.
yeah,
I'm
because
an old school math student.
you gotta turn it into feet, right?
Yeah, you gotta turn the miles into feet. That's somewhere like
That's
800.
5280.
Huh?
5280,
No, I
right?
know what miles into feet is. I'm talking
Yeah.
about 186,000
Yeah, yeah,
multiplied by 5,280. You have to
yeah.
multiply that by
And that's
5,280.
what I'm saying. Like that's a big number.
I mean, I think the number is, if I'm not mistaken, it's something like 879, 875 or something like that, or 875, 879, something like that last time I did it. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me pull out this other calculator.
What is it? Is 186,000?
186,000 multiplied by 5,280
All right.
minus 1,000.
6, 8,
Yeah, I was just curious about that number. So it says
64.
I was way off. So
6, 14.
982,078,880 miles ahead of sound. Or no, feet ahead of sound. I'm gonna divide that back into miles though. Yeah, 185. 185,999.788. Yeah, no, I just was curious about that number, but yo, I'm just saying, I be doing some weird. See, I be thinking about some way out science, like, cause I've been, I just been thinking a long time about this, and it's like even the one earlier, like having all the nuclear power in your body, you got enough nuclear power to create an entire universe. If if you play with the wrong explosive.
All right. What you said you had got?
No, I was just saying, like, yo, sound travels, man.
Yeah,
And there
indeed.
ain't really no evidence. There ain't no evidence that if you don't put something in front of it, that it stops. Like if there's nothing blocking sound, it will keep traveling, just like light. It will keep going.
What is fine? The wave would just get
I'm just saying there's an equation. I'm just saying I gotta figure it out. I gotta do it. I gotta sit down and do it later, God. It's too much right now. I've been doing work. It's an equation basically that says the ratio of how far the distance between light and sound gets. Like if you was to radiate light and sound from the same spot, like there's a constant rate of light and it's a constant rate of sound, so therefore there's going to be a constant slope there if you use Pythagorean theorem.
okay.
Right? There's going to be a constant hypotenuse that's going to get longer and longer and longer and longer. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's going to be at a constant. There's going to be an equation for that.
That's a squared times b squared equals c squared.
Nah, I'm talking about what's the rate of the slope. Like there's a real slope equation.
I'm saying that's Pythagorean theorem. A squared times B
No
squared
doubt,
is the same
no
thing.
doubt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cause you know,
Without a doubt.
I just dealt with that because we had to make some steps. You
No,
know what I'm
without a
saying?
doubt.
At my job, like
Yes, sir.
that's how I got to deal with that.
But there's a way
The higher,
to make that
the higher
constant.
the height, the longer the width, and that's how you measure the diagonal part.
Okay, so A squared, B squared, C squared, right? So the point that meets B and C, that point of B and C, if that constantly extends, then that
Yeah,
means
yeah.
C constantly
The
gets
C
longer
constantly
too. What
extends.
I'm saying
So
is
indeed.
there's a constant rate. There's an equation that we can actually put on paper that says, look, this is the distance from speed
Oh, so
from light to sound. The
I
distance
got
from
you.
light to
Okay, I
sound
got
and the
what you're
slope.
saying.
You feel what I'm saying? Like the
A
slope
or
that
B,
exists between speed and light.
A or B is going to be speed and light, and then C is the equation.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what.
That's what it sounds
It's
like.
gonna turn into a trapezoid. You got to realize the trajectory is gonna turn into a trapezoid because both of these things are going outward. They're gonna go straight. So it's gonna be a constant, right? But it's gonna turn it. It's not gonna stay a triangle because these are gonna be moving parts. The only way to stay a triangle is these were stationary parts. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean,
If we looking at
I think
A,
what
B, and
I'm
C,
saying is it's a triangle
I
because you
gotta
got
write it
one
down.
going in one direction, one going in the other direction.
I'm gonna write it down. Hold on.
That'll make it a triangle because if you got one going in one direction, one going in the other direction, it's gonna stay a triangle.
I'm gonna show you. So if I do something like,
Cause I did the 189,600
okay,
miles.
you see that? You see that right there? You see that right there? Okay, so that's A, that's B, and that's C,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yes.
Okay, right? Now, if this is the point, if AB, if point AB is light,
Uh-huh.
because you know light travels faster than sound, right? Woo, right?
Uh-huh.
And you can say the point of A and C right here is sound,
Nah,
right?
see, I would say
And if they started right, or basically, look, if they started on the same line,
yeah.
sound is gonna go like this. Light is gonna go way past it, way faster.
Uh-huh.
But what I'm saying is the distance that these 2 points have is gonna be a constant rate of
Angle.
distance.
Okay,
It's
got
going to
you.
be a constant rate of distance, constant. It's not going to change. It's going to be an equation that you could pinpoint at every time where the sound and the light will meet, if they ever do meet, type of, or where they meet, where they meet, where they overlap, type of thing. Like you know how they be like the light exists in wave form and particle form. Like if you dealing with just the rate of how fast these things travel. When this thing starts going, this thing starts going too.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yes.
Now there's going to be a rate, and I'm saying it's going to turn into a trapezoid type of look now, right? Like, you feel what I'm saying? That's a trapezoid, but it's going to constantly go. And this, at this point right here, it's going to be like that. It's going to be like that. Because light going to be way further. It's going to get slimmer and slimmer and slimmer until you can't even tell that it's a diagonal line. To the point it'll get so far down, it'll look straight. It'll basically look like a perfect linear line like this, right? Like that, boom. But what I'm saying is, remember this equation right here? You've seen this. I think y'all seen this for sure. Let me draw it. If you draw that square, and you cut this square, and you do this, and you do that, and you do the spiral in all of them. or the big one. You do it like this. You know what I'm talking about? And then you do a spiral in this square. You ain't never seen that? It's an equation behind that shit. Somebody got to drop it in the comment. I forget the name of that thing, but it's like you ever seen a snail shell and a
Oh,
sea
the
Yeah,
shell? They all got
Fibonacci.
that constant
That's the
spiral.
Fibonacci.
Yeah.
That's the Fibonacci.
Okay, the Fibonacci, right? So that's a mathematical framework that somebody could use if they was designing something. It really is the shape of your face. If you put that shape on your face, that one this one right here end up over your eye, and it'll look like the all-seeing eye when they do the little thing right there, the little spiral. Word is bond. It look like the eye of iris or whatever, right? But anyways, what I'm saying is this is an equation. This can be shown and proved in arithmetic, is what I'm saying.
okay.
So can
Understood.
this. So can this. So can sound and
Understood.
light. That equation that exists between sound and light can be shown and proven, and it can be used for something. I don't know what it can be used for. I'm just so fascinated right now about the thought of making a graph of sound and light. You feel what I'm saying? And it'll probably most
Yeah.
likely end up looking like this because sound is going to be so far back right here, but light is going to be way up here. You know what I'm saying?
But now the only difference is going to be how close they are together. You feel me? Because if they, depending on how close you put them two starting points, it's always going to be an angle.
Put it like this. I'm talking about at perfect conditions type of thing.
It'll never
I'm
go
talking
to
about
one.
at the
It'll
rate.
never go to 180.
It's a constant. Look, there's a constant rate that we use for light. There's a constant rate that we use for sound.
Yes.
These are constant rates, and the light it trumps the sound because the rate of sound changes. So this graph would change with every material. This graph would change.
You don't think the rate of
Hold on.
light changes? The speed
Hold
of light
on.
don't change?
I don't wanna come in with no trying to oversimplify things, right? But look, if you graph the what's your name? I think you could easily find the formula. You understand what I mean? Like if you put a graph,
this is easy, God. I agree.
with
This is easy formula.
with each line represents 1 second. You understand what I'm saying?
So let me see. It'll have to be. This would be time right here. So you saying put time right here. Time versus what though?
Distance.
Yeah, it gotta be time
just
versus distance. Yeah.
Distance. You right. Distance. You
So
right.
now for 1 second, one of them is traveling 1,120 feet. The other one is traveling at whatever you have to translate.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do. Yes, sir.
But somewhere, if you did that, then you could get the formula of the graph.
Yeah, you could just place. You could do placeholding. You could do it the easy. I could do it the easy way, like put a dot, measure it on graph paper, point A,
exactly.
1, 2,
because
1, 2,
because what you
write
would
it
do
down,
was because look, because this is what you would do. This is what you would do. You would figure out what, like you said, what we gonna measure in feet. We gonna measure in miles. You feel me? And then the starting point going to start at however many feet or miles ahead it is already. So then, as far as
put it on graph paper. I'm gonna put it on graph paper. I'm gonna really get a graph paper. I'm gonna really make it right. I'm gonna make it really right, and I just gotta sit down and really do it because there's an equation.
Because if you make sure like if your starting point is already the difference, then you'll know. Okay, if we go this far, it's gonna be this difference. If we go this far, it's gonna be this difference. Because farther you go, the difference adds up.
Who said sound travels faster than light?
Who said that?
That was Savior that said that.
I see that. No, I mean, I know we all know it doesn't. What I'm saying is, do you have some? What's the understanding on that?
I can't see sound
I'm
traveling
just
faster
saying.
than
What
light.
I'm saying is
Just,
sound. What
just
I
for
was
the
saying
simple
is,
fact of I've seen something happen before I heard it.
yeah, off top. I mean, you know, I was gonna say sound travels different rates with different material, right? So if it's humid outside, right? If it's fine mist in the air and it's foggy outside, sound travels faster through the mist.
Like sound travels according to the like it's slower with the temperature.
It's slower with the
As the
temperature.
temperature low,
However,
as the temperature
the
slow,
denser
as the temperature low, sound goes slower.
it's not just temperature, it's temperature and humidity, because just because it could be cold outside but really dry. If it's cold and dry, sound is going to travel slower, right?
So
Like if it's real cold and dry.
So you saying if it's cold and like wet, like humid, like
If it's still the wetter it is,
I can't
yeah.
even see. Like
If it's wet, sound is traveling through the rain. Sound travels through rain. Like if it's cold outside and it's raining, and a gunshot go off, you gonna hear the remnants of the gunshot through the rain faster than you would have if it wasn't raining at that same temperature.
so you're saying,
Even though you hear the rain too.
so you're saying it's gonna travel through the rain.
Yes, sir. Sound travel faster through water, and it grabs on the water. It literally is going to travel faster through every drop of water. You know what I'm saying? That's a hell of an equation in itself. How fast does sound travel through the rain? You know, and then you'd
Definitely
have
a
to
hell of
measure different types of rain. Yeah, you'd have to measure different types of rain in different parts of the world and say, well, in this
Yeah,
rain
real
it travels
talk.
this fast, and
And
in this,
you got to add in wind. You feel me? Wind direction. Like it's a that's a hell of an equation.
yeah.
You feel me? That's a hell
Yeah,
of an
yeah. But you could just do the basic equations just for the basic, like for the foundation. Like you could say, okay, through air, through water, through metal, like iron, and through wood. You know what I'm saying? And you could, and concrete maybe, like through rock. And then you could measure these and put these all on a graph. And I'm pretty sure for all I know, this information is already graphed. You know what I'm saying? They
It
already
gotta
got
be. It gotta be because if they could say they could soundproof something, they have to already have tested it.
But I like knowing that I came up with this shit without knowing that. You feel me?
Yeah, indeed.
How about that? I came up with this shit. See, you see, the Greek philosophers sat there for hours and they thought all day about how to destroy us. I'm just saying, they thought all day, bro. So it's like, you got to really think, and you got to critically think, and you got to be not just a philosopher, but you got to be putting this in action. But you definitely have to have these deep thoughts
Yeah,
about life and about your meaning and purpose out here and what you're supposed to be doing, your duty. You know what I mean? About how you could be a better father or a better son or a better brother.
indeed.
You know what I'm
Like
saying?
like
Better
like
uncle.
like I got a framework that I use, man. Like when I'm faced with a situation, man, I ask myself like what's gonna make me the most effective. You know what I'm saying? And like sometimes the most effective thing for me to do sometimes is to sit down and be quiet. That's where I can make my most impact. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
you
I and I
definitely
and
you
I
definitely gonna see
and I just
the lightning before you hear the thunder.
I just stay like consistently competent. You know what I'm saying? Like go by what I know.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I mean? I just go by what I know. Like most times when I went by what I know, I knew what was gonna happen. Even if I went against what I knew what was gonna happen when
I
it happened.
mean, God has been times I didn't know what was gonna happen, but in my heart, I knew that whatever happened, I was still gonna stay solid. I knew, okay, no matter what happens here, I'ma stay me. I'ma stay civilized, righteous. I'ma stay with the knowledge of myself. Yo, we gonna make this live.
Indeed.
No matter what happens. I've
Indeed.
been there.
And I
Life
use
and
that.
death.
I use that science like when I be dealing with like male female relationships. You feel me? Like I don't think about trusting the woman. I think about, can I trust myself to handle whatever might happen in this situation? Because it ain't on them.
I'm gonna tell you though, sometimes it's like the guy said, you know, if you was dealing with somebody and you got stabbed in the back, it was your fault. But at the end of the day, you gotta be able to give people some type of, it's not face value at a certain point. You've been knowing somebody for so long, you've been like, yo, I rock with you. You my main man. Like, yo, you know, or you a girl I've been knowing for a long time. You know, I ain't the perfect splitting image of what you want to see type of thing. I'm trying to be, you know, these women, you know, they driven to want things that maybe ain't attainable. And the same thing with the men. We driven to want things that's unattainable, you know, in a certain sense, you know, certain things that shouldn't be attained.
Yo, when the guy said, "Can the devil fool God?" That's what I thought about. How I fooled myself in said relationships.
Yeah, but sometimes the woman can fool you. Listen, I know the woman can fool you. The woman can fool you, God.
Hey man, indeed. And I give her all and I will give her all the ammunition.
Wait. It's still the same lies, man. Wait.
All right, we done. I'm done.
And the boy got the statue. Hey, the boy got the statue of limitations on us.
I'm done.
We already got.
Hey, I'm just saying, you know,
we don't
it's all on you, black man.
Every day he was saying, we ain't gonna get into that. I'm like, I thought that's what we was getting into.
Nah, man, nah. Tomorrow, Tomorrow.
You know, everything come back to the original man.
Word is bond, man.
You know, the whole reason it don't rain back on the planet is because the Earth's traveling at such a terrific speed, the water cannot get out of the Earth's atmosphere.
Indeed.
It's traveling too fast around the sun. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, it's all on you. It all come back to you.
Indeed.
Us, you know.
Indeed. That's why I was telling the man, like when I first went to the rally, right? Like my first rally I went to in 20 years, I could say. Shit. Was in November. You know what I mean? And what I didn't see, I felt like it was my job to fix. You know what I mean? It wasn't nothing to complain about the you. It was my job to fix.
Yeah, that's a tough responsibility.
Hey man, but it really ain't, man. It's like I was trying to explain to the young boy, like, you know how sometimes you might see a box and you think it's gonna be heavy, so you expect it to be heavy. When you pick it up, you like jerk it up because it's light. That's how this shit is to me, man. Like it's really not that heavy if you pay attention. You know what I mean? Like this shit light, man. All you gotta do is live how you supposed to. And if you don't know how you supposed to live, study your mathematics. It's gonna tell you how you supposed to live. As long as you do that, like you're gonna see about peace and happiness.
I'm gonna tell you, man.
That's why I got the understanding of, cause like when I'm knowing the understanding of love, peace, and happiness. Okay, we all want happiness, but a savage in the pursuit of happiness, like I had to understand that in my head. So like you're not supposed to chase happiness. You're not supposed to like try to make happiness comes. If you living how you supposed to live according to the law, which is what? Knowledge to born back to knowledge. If you doing that, you should not be unhappy.
I mean, God, happiness fluctuates, man. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it real. I mean, I gotta keep it 100. It's like, yo, I'm gonna tell you, bro, happiness fluctuates. Like, I could be happy 1 second, you know what I'm saying? And a split second later, I'm upset. That don't mean I'm gonna act on it. That don't mean I'm gonna do something that hurts somebody, nothing like that.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
just be like, yo, I ain't feeling that right there. I ain't feeling that. Like, yo,
And I'm
I ain't
saying,
feeling and if certain things continue in front of me, then I'm say something about it, type of thing, because it's like certain things we just not gonna let fly. You know what I mean?
but like I don't associate things things that I disagree with what make me happy and don't make me happy. You know what I'm saying? Like them two different things to me. Something I disagree
I
with
mean, not
is like something
disagree
to do
with,
with my
not
happiness.
disagree with. It don't gotta be a disagreement necessarily. I'm just saying, like, a dissatisfaction is what messes up your happiness.
There you go.
Let me give you an example, man. It's like if you ain't dissatisfied, it's gonna be hard to bring about certain things that you want changed. So I'm definitely dissatisfied about a lot of things, not within my nation, but within this world. Like, I definitely want change to happen around me. You know what I'm saying? And I know that the change got to come from within myself. So I gotta be the best example. I gotta be the change that I want to see. But at the
Okay.
same time, as I'm living my life trying to be this change that I want to see, I'm being it. I'm literally being polite. I'm being courteous. I'm being righteous. I'm not being no pushover, but I'm being,
I know.
you know what I'm saying? I'm being civilized. I'm carrying myself the proper way right now.
I'm
At
feeling you.
all
All right.
times, I'm on my square. Now, what I'm saying is, if somebody tries to impose some type of racism on me, nah, you messing up my happiness at this point. Like, yo, you imposing your racist mentality, and like, it happened to me today. Like, bro, I've been telling y'all since this thing happened out here. Like, y'all, we be talking about what's going on. Like, we don't got a lot of sick people as much as now. Why? Or just the East Coast in general and other places. However, the people out here, they letting this shit make them express their open racism. Like, white man earlier today, I'm walking up grabbing some chips. He like, yo, 6 feet. And I'm like, yo, I didn't even move. I'm just like, yo, I'm gonna ignore this dude. Cause first of all, I don't even respond. Like, because you're not gonna do nothing. Like, but it's at the same time he might do something. At the same instance, I'm thinking, this shit might turn all the way up because these white people take things to a certain level and you ain't gotta do nothing. Look how they do the black man. You ain't gotta do nothing for them to pull that gun out. So
No.
I'm standing there like, yo, what you mean 6 feet? Like, and he's like, yo, this white man literally, he like, yo, fuck. This was this white man, he's like, fuck. I gotta deal with this. And I looked at him and
That's right.
I said, but what's this? What's this? What is you saying? Like, say what you really mean. And he get upset and I'm just like, yo, man, I tell him real quiet, like, yo, you just being the devil, man. You could have been you could have been polite about what you were saying. You could have been like, yo, give me 6 feet. But you're trying to demand me to move type of thing, like I'm talking
Or
to me
he
like
could
I'm a
have.
child.
He didn't even have to say nothing. He
Nah,
could have moved. He could have moved his 6 feet away from
he
you.
could have moved. I'm saying the whole
That's
thing
why I
is I
said.
didn't say a word. Why? The whole thing is the airborne thing I said. I just made him feel stupid, bro. I'm just this what I deflect their shit, man. But my thing is he trying to start on my happiness, God. At that moment, I'm in the store, kind of. I'm looking for the things I need, but I'm forgetting about shit I need because I'm thinking about slapping him. Like, man, he really deserves, that younger me. Like, if I was, 16 years ago, 15, 10 years ago, like, yo, I'm getting older and realizing there's certain things that you just got to outsmart people. But at the same time, bro,
And
that
like,
definitely made me a little bit unhappy at that given time.
and I'm gonna tell you something. You saying you gave him what he deserved. He didn't deserve the younger you? Because had he got the younger you might not been
Oh,
able to come out of that how you came out of that. You
I
know what I'm
mean,
saying?
I'm gonna tell you like this,
He
man. I'm gonna
deserved
tell
the
you like
year you
this,
gave
guy.
him.
I take a lot of shit, guy. I'm gonna tell you like this, guy. I take a lot of shit. I would say, man. I'm sure we all do. I'm sure we all do. The
Yeah, and
original man, the black man of America. We taking a lot of shit.
where you live at? Where you live at?
Man, I'm in love with law.
Okay, so like I'm gonna tell you something. Cali might be the most integrated places I ever been, but it's the most racist place I ever been.
Man, the racism here ain't the same though. You see, the racism here is like when a racist looks you in your eyes and they know that they're racist, they don't fuck with you, right? Like, but it's certain people that they don't really know, like, or they do, but they'll still try to fuck with you, man. Like, bro, it's subtle things that you notice,
Cali,
but at the
that's
same
what I'm
time,
telling you.
that's something. Let me give you some real shit. That's something that I admire about the Devils, though. One thing I admire about how they get down is that they all are on some unified shit when it comes to the black man. Hey, look, I ain't gonna knock them because the devil is doing what he's supposed to do. We supposed to do what we supposed to do. Now, what I'm saying is these
Because they know
motherfuckers
their
here,
penalty.
yo, nah, I'm talking about to the point, God, listen. I'm talking about the shit is so real, it's so deep. The more I learn about racism, the more I can see it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And it's like,
and I'm saying because they know they penalty. Like if they don't go by the rules, they die. They
God,
rules.
listen. They don't feel like that in LA, man. These motherfuckers don't feel like you got no rules. They make the
No.
rules
Hold
that
on.
you accept.
When I say the rules, I'm talking about the rules they was born with, the rules they was created from. Them
All
rules.
right, but listen. But when the devil was made, though, let me give you. He was made under law and order. He was not made a dumb devil. That devil ain't dumb.
I'm not
This
saying
is
he
what I'm
is.
saying. When you
I'm not
see
saying
these
he
devils,
is.
when you see them, look, the devil will go to work. The devil will go to work for 20 hours. He'll go to work at 5 in the morning and get off at fucking 10 o'clock at 5 in the, at 1 in the morning. And at 1 in the morning, he'll go powwow with his coworker. After work, fuck, they won't even go see their wives. They gonna go powwow, have a little whiskey. And they gonna build and chop it up about some real serious things, bro. And then they gonna go get about 3 or 4 or 5 hours of rest, get right back up. Because their minds are set on, look, this is white supremacy. This shit is rolling. We got to do what we got to do to add on to white supremacy. So them going to a job and shit and getting up every day is just part of the plan. Like, yeah, my dad got me into this company, and his dad got him into that company,
And like
and
you
his
said,
dad was a
and
bootlegger.
like
You feel what I'm saying? Like,
and we saying the same thing, we just saying it different. Cause what you saying is they doing it for self-preservation. And I'm saying if they don't do it, they die. Like
right?
it was weird to me. It was weird to me to see on TV like husbands not fuck with their wives. Like they show you
I'm
that on
really
TV. That white men don't like their wives.
see what I'm doing. I'm not even trying to highlight them in their society. What I'm really trying to highlight is the ultimate thing of how I see like how how the God just dealt with sis. It's like, yo, we can't leave there is no man left behind in war. You don't leave no man behind. Like, yo, we're not leaving no man, woman, and child behind. If they fucked up mentally, I don't give a fuck. Like, yo, I gotta catch myself because that's that dumb side of me still trying to come out, laughing about shit that ain't fucking funny. So I caught myself, like, yo, I stopped laughing. I'm gonna tell you right now, this shit ain't funny, right? Because we can't leave nobody behind. I don't care if they fucked up and nothing. Like, yo, you ain't gonna have to learn what I know, but we not gonna leave you behind. We're gonna get you some help or something. That's how we really gotta live every day on the street every day, and this is how they do it. Like, yo, guaranteed. Like, yo, we gotta start changing the frame of the conversations that people is having, and it starts with us. Like we building right now. on the internet, like, but at the same time, like, walking and talking with brothers, and then just ordinary people, not just walking and talking with the gods, but walking and talking with people that are poor, rich
Yeah.
too. Walking and talking
Yeah.
with people that are students and like, look, you gotta learn these different things, right? But it's all about bringing it to us, is bringing it to the babies and making us greater right now, bro. Because we're in a position where you can hear the greatest words come out of a black man's mouth, but you still want to cut him off and be like, well, I see what you're saying, but I don't want it that way. I want to do it, because you might, listen to this shit is real, because
That's why I'm laughing.
these are
That's
the
why I'm
words
laughing.
that we saying is the driving life force of the whole universe. The word is life. You understand me?
Word is bond.
Right? And bond is life.
Word is life. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yes,
I
that's
tell
what I
people all
said.
the time.
That's what I'm saying. So
I
word is
tell
life.
people all the time. I tell people all the time. The one thing you cannot do without breathing is talk. You feel me?
Listen, man.
So every word you say gotta count.
Be intelligent. This is the thing. Be intelligent. Be intelligent. Strive for more. Be intelligent. The thing that we got 120, this shit, use that. Be intelligent. Be intelligent. That's the thing. Like, don't even speak if you ain't got nothing good to say. Don't get on the phone and talk about nothing in vain. Don't have no type of vain conversation. It ain't worth it. Listen to it. Let people talk. When they talking the vain shit, let them talk, man. If it ain't business or supreme math and lessons, shouldn't even be talking. Ain't nothing to talk about right now. There's nothing to talk about for nobody. All the shit that's going on, and I live up to this. I don't talk. When I'm by myself, I talk to myself, whatever, But when I'm with people, I'm not talking about the TV show. We can talk about the news because the shit that's going on, but I'm
Yeah.
not talking about the Simpsons or the football, the basketball. I don't care about none of that shit right now. None of that shit matters because we the
None of that shit
scientists.
matters.
We the
Peace,
scientists. You
None
can
of
peace,
that
change
shit
the
matters,
yes,
really.
sir. Peace.
peace. Yo,
Really.
I'm adding
Peace to
on.
the
I've been
God.
doing the knowledge. This original seed here. I've been doing the knowledge, God. Everything you
Original piece to
like
the God.
all in the business. Peace. Now I was born. Yeah,
How
I've
you,
been doing the
baby?
knowledge, man. Yo, I want to add on to what you was just saying, all in the biz. You heard? Like today, I wrote this degree. You know what I'm saying? Neptune. Neptune in the field degree. Neptune is two parts of Neptune is 2,793,000,000 miles away from the sun. Right? I see that from what you were saying about just using useful language to people instead of just talking about sports or entertainment or you seen this TV show and all that. You know what I mean? The wisdom of God, you know what I'm saying, will be born. You know what I'm saying? That clear understanding. You know what I mean? And that's the best part. You know what I'm saying? So if you draw that up, like you gotta sit back and do the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Soak up that wisdom of God. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
And
Hell
and,
yeah.
and God, you gotta born that clear understanding. You know what I'm saying? That's it, man. If you ain't got nothing positive to build on, nothing that's gonna further, you know what I'm saying? My education and all that, distill that shit back to the pawn self, distill that back to the planet, man. You know what I mean? Distill that back, man. You know what I mean? Word. That's all I wanted to add on, though, man. I'm
Peace
just
to the
doing the
God,
knowledge, man.
man.
Peace.
But that was a good point you
Peace.
dropped, Lord. That was a good point you
Peace.
dropped.
Peace.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
I'm saying, man, like one of the most important things I learned, man, was to listen to hear instead of listen to respond. Because if I'm just listening to respond, I'm not listening to nothing you saying. I just want to wait for you to be quiet so I can say what I got to say.
Right. Man, I've been listening. I was listening to the bill for about 3-4 hours earlier. before I even wrote a comment, man, because it's like I be loving to hear the brothers be, brother was building the Supreme Man earlier was building, he was getting it in,
Yeah.
He was driving some science, I was just sitting there listening. Cause a lot of the time I'm
Yeah.
working.
And he was
It's
talking
like,
about some things I ain't know, so I know I need to shut up.
yeah, see, a lot of the history, to me, if it ain't public domain, it's like, I won't even say, like, I know some history that if we was on the phone, man, I just talked to y'all or something, I could tell y'all I feel a little bit better. Like, I just know some ill history about the whole little thing. Like, the history is real. If you follow history back, if you follow history, man, you'll connect it all. Everything is connected, man.
It
That's the
definitely
crazy
is.
part. Everything is connected.
It definitely is, man. Like even dealing with the history of this nation, like I love when I hear brothers say, like when I hear you say this, I can know where you got that from. Like I'm trying to be that connected. You know what I mean? To where if I hear you say something, I know where it came from. You know what I mean? If I hear the way you talk, your name, I know where you from. You know what I mean? Like that's brotherhood.
Yeah, it's really when you write, when your mind is right, it's a nationwide thing. If you true and living, it's a nationwide thing. It's like I don't. It's brothers that I'm sure everybody knows some brothers that just they feel short of their lessons or whatever, and they just not. They not all the way there with that, right? It's like, there's a real glory road. It's a real road to glory. Like, and I can't explain it. It's like, that's just the beginning. You knowledge your 120. Yo, you on your path to heaven now. You about to see the signs.
Man.
Like, I seen, man, listen, man. I didn't
Hey,
listen, man. I didn't fell asleep.
all of the business,
I fell
man.
asleep. I fell asleep driving, God. Listen, man. I'm gonna just tell you, the first time I fell asleep driving more than once. All right. The first time I fell asleep driving, God, I jumped off a I merged onto a different freeway, and then got off the freeway and stopped at the red light, and then went to sleep at the red light. You understand me? And this was all videotaped by the highway patrol that woke me up and took me to jail. So it's all, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the signs I had. I had already knowledge 120. I remember I woke up. The police woke me up, right? I had another brother with me. I was teaching. He like, pull the car over. I pull the car over. He like, you under the influence, this and that. I'm like, nah, officer, I'm just tired. And that was the truth. I was just tired. And he said, you was swerving and this and that. He told me everything. And I just looked at him and I was just like, do what you got to do. And at that moment, I knew, like, it's in me. Like, God is me. I am God. Like, this is real. Like, who the fuck drove me to this red light? Sometimes when you driving, you could damn near doze off or forget. And then, like, you might get like 5 miles down the freeway and be like, damn, how I get this far, right? But it wasn't one of those moments. It was like, man, I literally went to rest behind the wheel and woke up at a red light, and the police woke me up. And the case and the little ticket they gave me ended up falling off. You know what I'm saying? And that's a real sign right there for me. But I was just like, still I guess you could say, in purgatory, like in that type of situation, you caught in between heaven and hell because you the only one around your peers getting the knowledge. That's how it was for me. I'm out here. I'm not out, it's not a group of people out here that's like, we the gods. Like, that's in love of law. Like, if you travel to a Lamert Park rally, but not if you out here just hanging out. If you hanging out, you tripping. You supposed to be doing and moving out here. And if you see it's like that, I got it as an individual, and I was around a bunch of people who didn't want it. You know what I'm saying? So I was caught. I was caught in
it.
the purgatory. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Caught in
Like,
between that grass. Between, am I gonna go? Am I finna love hell or right? You know what I'm saying?
like I know that same feeling because like out of all the cats I grew up with, I'm the only one like got knowledge. It was cats that had it after me and shit like that, but they ain't keep it. You know what I mean? Like they done
Man, listen,
start dealing
nobody
with.
around me had it.
They done start
I
dealing
had
with
to,
Muslim science and all these other things.
man. Even that though. See, I got a Hebrew partner. I'm not mad at that. See, look, man. I'd rather have if you gonna be on that science. I feel like that's gonna be better for you than if you, cause he like, yo, he ain't religious. So if that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. But I feel like ultimately that's better for you than you thinking that Caesar Borgia is your god or something like that.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? Or you, I think that's far worse. You know what I'm saying? I think there's different levels to that type of pain. But he like, yo, we Israelites. I'll be like, yo, the black man is God. He like, yo, the black man is Israelites. It's like we damn near saying the same thing. So when it comes to this stuff like that, I don't really argue with brothers. I don't really try to convert brothers to what I am, because you already are what you are, who you are. And if you want to be who I am, you would have already chose that, because I was God before anybody around me was anything. A Muslim, a Hebrew, anything. Nobody was nothing. I was the God. That's it. At a young age. You feel what I'm saying? So nobody wanted to get down with me because I was still displaying other than what I was saying. I was saying I was this.
I want to ask you a question, Con. Like being in love with Allah, right? Like what made you get the knowledge? Like who did you see or what did you hear? Was it the music? Was it like
Nah. See, my one of my closest brothers I grew up with. One day he was arguing with another brother I know from the hood. He was arguing. They was arguing on some drunk shit. And one of the brothers said, Jesus is God. He was like, yo, Jesus is my God. I'm in the blood of Jesus. He said some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And the other homie was like, yo, man, that shit is fake. Like, yo, he was like, yo, I'm God, and that Jesus on your ring. He said, that's not no real God. He said, man, that's the devil right there. And I'm like 16. I think I was like 15, maybe. And I'm just like, man, I ain't gonna tell you what I really said, but I just like, look, man, you brothers is fighting over nothing, and both of y'all is wrong, because if you was right, then you would have been a better person already, and if you was right, you would have been a better person. This is what I told him. I said, both of y'all are foul individuals, or I know that you do foul things. So how is it that either one of y'all is telling me the truth? Okay, so the next day, the homie called me, or I called the homie like, yo, pick me up. He like, nah, I ain't picking you up. I'm like, pick me up. He like, I ain't picking you up, because you on some bullshit, man. You over here talking about I'm not God, and he's like, man, you over here saying that stuff like that. He's like, man, you eat too much pork. He's like, man, you a swine eating ass nigga, just like the homie. He just started talking bad about me, and I'm just like, yo. I was like, bro, okay, you think you, and this before I even knew about the gods or anything. I'm just like, bro, you think you better than me? Like, bro, I could do what you do. So I stopped eating meat, or not meat, but pork.
Yeah.
I stopped eating pork and beef. Like, he was like, yo, for you to hang out with me, you got to stop eating pork and beef and lobster and shrimp. He was like, you got to get rid of that stuff. He was like, because then you can start thinking more clearly when you around me. He was like, but you ain't thinking clear. He was like, so as long as you eat like that, you can't fuck with me. So me, I was like, man, I wasn't a follower, but I had my homies. And I felt it was a brotherhood. So I said, okay, I could get down.
Like my
And
man
it
ain't gonna
wasn't no.
steer me wrong. My man ain't gonna steer me wrong.
I mean, look, it wasn't no religion, no Islam. He ain't told me no math, nothing. He just said stop eating foul,
Yeah, like I'm
and I
saying,
stopped eating foul.
he thinking my man, this my man. He ain't gonna steer me wrong.
Right. Then over time, he like, yo, you know, he like, yo, man, the God gonna come out here, man. I'm introduced you to the God, man. You know, he'll be able to teach you, man. You know, and he used to tell me like, yeah, the God come out here, and I used to be like, all right, whatever. And then one day, you know, I met all the gods. I met the gods, you know, and it was just like, yo, it's really people out here saying they God, getting money and doing stuff, and you know, looking good about it. You know, got children. Like I couldn't believe it. It was like, whoa. And then what blew my mind is how intelligent the black man was speaking. Like
Hey
the
man.
way, man, how intelligent the gods I was around they was building. I did not know that a black man existed. I didn't know about Malcolm or nothing like that, bro. I was raised on Martin Luther King Jr.
Okay.
We wasn't raised on Malcolm in L.A. They didn't put Malcolm in the school. They put Martin Luther King in the school. But it
Okay.
was like, yo, if I like, yo, the gods was like Malcolm, like, yo, the way they were speaking was like, yo, educated. Like brothers was in the streets, but when they start talking, it was like these brothers are scientists.
Hey yo, like right now to this day, I know you walk past people and you say pardon, and they look at you like aghast. Like how did pardon? Like niggas don't talk like that, yo. Yes, you do.
I mean, some people, I ain't gonna lie, some people, man, I just zoom right past them, God. I be doing it like a ninja. I do it like a ninja. Like I find out where they feet, and I'm serious because I'm always ready. So it's like you look at their feet, whatever direction they feet is in, just walk to their offside to where they can't bump you or nothing. It's just like it works every time, God. I just be slipping right past people and they feel like it's rude. They go, oh, you know, they might feel startled.
I don't mind the interaction. You know what I mean? I don't mind the interaction.
I get up out of there.
I used to ride the bus just because you could be with the people. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't mind the interaction. Like that's what I don't like about these masks and shit. Cause you it's like in this social distance. Like I used to like saying pardon me and excuse me to people. Like just to show I got manners and shit. I was raised right. You know what I mean? Like you start conversations like that. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying, though, God. But at the same time, I don't give a fuck about proving to these people I was raised right. I keep my mouth shut, God. I don't want these people to know I was raised right or nothing. You don't got to know shit about me. I keep my mouth shut. Like, bro, because I'm going to tell you right now, bro, talking to people will get you hurt. You can't tell people everything and just be so willing to show them that you the supreme scientist. Because when they know that you the source of the light, you think they don't know. When they see it, they know. When you say pardon and you start talking, they say, oh, man, this motherfucker right here, he's somebody. They might even ask you a question. Where'd you grow up? Nah, I don't want to. Some of these devils, some of these Caucasians, like, yo, I'm good. Like, it ain't even about the color of your skin. It's just about me knowing your tricks. I know the tricks, and I don't fall for the tricknology. So it's like when I'm out here working amongst people, bro, if I go in restaurants or if I go in stores, I try not to ask for help. I try to help myself. I try to do for self when I'm in there, man. I don't want to ask for help unless I absolutely need it because I don't want to engage in conversation with people about something that's other than supreme mathematics or business. Period. I don't give a fuck about what the fuck the chip. I don't care. I don't want to talk because, yo, you got the COVID. All y'all, the people are the COVID. I just want to talk to the youth. If you a youth, you the original person that I'm trying to get at right now. Right now, I'm here to teach everybody, all human families. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not so willing to speak to the Caucasian. I'm more willing to speak like, yo, to the youth.
And the
Like
crazy
when I'm talking about like, yo,
like I'm
good.
laughing. I'm laughing because I'm like the total opposite. Like I look for something. If I can't find it, I see somebody in the store and I look at their name tag. I call them by their name and say, "Excuse me, can you help me?" Oh, your name is how you doing?
Yeah.
Like that's how I get down. But I understand. You feel me?
I'm gonna tell you, when I'm with my children, when I'm with my children and I'm moving slower, if I'm moving slower, I do it like that. But when I'm zipping through stuff, bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's just like I just found it. I found it more beneficial to me. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't. It's like,
See.
you know,
it's the difference. You know, I ask people sometimes what's the difference between a laser and a lamp. And it's focus.
mm,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like I got a laser like focus to be a lamp. You feel me? Like I want
Yeah.
it, man. Like I want to show somebody like the laser somebody so they can make their own light. You feel me? Like that's why I say, man.
I'm
Like,
just saying, it's like you
that's
see
why I
what's
say.
going on out here.
That's why I say all
We
these
gotta.
babies is ours. All these babies is ours. Like I don't listen. It ain't just the babies in my house, man. All these babies is ours, man. You know what I mean? Like I take responsibility for that.
Yeah, but at the same token, see, man, we gotta talk on some other stuff. Like, look, man, I feel that, and I agree with you wholeheartedly. On the same token, it's just like when you look at degrees, it's like the guy always say, it's like this is what I was taught too. Like, yo, it's born different ways to see every degree. Every degree is gonna be at least born understanding.
At
So when
least.
you dealing with what you saying right now, there's another side to that, guy.
Yeah.
There's another side to that, guy. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Like I was even thinking about. See, look, I live in Allentown, Pennsylvania, right? And like it's gonna be cats who I talk to, right? Like they parents ain't gonna want to let me take them to New York. They're gonna be scared of that. You know what I mean? Like I think about shit like that.
I'm saying, right? Look, listen, man. See, this the type of stuff. Look, man, what's gonna happen? You know, see, I've been doing my thing for years. Like, I'm not off the grid or nothing like that. I'm just saying, I'm not dependent on the school systems right now. I'm not dependent on the doctor systems. You know what I'm saying? We doing our home. We deliver our own babies. You know, it's a lot of sciences that I'm into about being self-sufficient. But this is the time. It's like, yo, we got to activate these mathematics in such a way right now. Every day, like laser sharp focus. Because, like, what if they abolish money? What if money don't matter tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? Like, they might literally say, you know, the dollar don't matter. Like, yo, all the money you've been making, all the checks, the stimulus checks don't matter. It's like, yo, we need to learn how to, like, yo, you see that black man? His name is Moses West. Y'all heard of him? Yo, God, y'all heard of him?
Moses West.
I said Moses West.
Moses West?
Yeah, Moses West. Look him up. That's the black man who made the atmospheric water generator.
Oh, all right.
All right, he made a water generator that basically pulls the fine mist out of thin air and creates water up to 2,000 gallons a day. It pulls the fine mist out of the air, God. And the devils came and sabotaged this shit, stole his idea, and now they out here selling them. See, the whole science is that's the black man's invention. And it's like, yo, we got to get with that original man. We got to get with people who are trying to, you know, have a better society, man. He put one in Flint, Michigan.
Yeah,
you know that a lot of people don't talk about that.
Now that you're talking about that, I remember that the dude brought a water machine to Flint and they fucked it up.
Yeah, he brought a water machine to Flint, and what happens is they sabotaged it and they also copied it. And then now all of a sudden you see all these companies making them and shit. But the thing is, my point is, see, this is the type of education we need. Like, we need the blueprint on that. All of us, we need the blueprint. And we need to memorize that like we memorize 120. You know, it's like 120, we memorize it as an example to show you, like, yo, you need to memorize a lot of shit. It ain't just 120, though. Malcolm X memorized the whole dictionary. In jail. That was one of his requirements to becoming a minister. To memorize the dictionary. So it's like, yo, he had them words on cap. This is what I'm saying. It's like we need that blueprint. Yo, get that shit on cap, burn it. It's like we need it because at any given time, we might need to flick that switch on. Shit, we need to flick it on right now.
Indeed, God. I see that.
It's 2 o'clock.
Right now, brothers can't even memorize their grandmother or their house number. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
These
That's
smartphones
why.
done dumbed
That's
it
why
down.
it's certain numbers I don't even put in my phone. Talking the numbers.
And I was fascinated by Supreme Math. It's like when you do the research, like yo, it's a bloodline. It's like they could trace it. They could trace all the black people that they've used as a tool. They've written them all down. All the original people that they've written, like Carter G. Woodson, George Washington Carver, Booker T. Washington, like everybody that got used, Louis Latimer, they wrote them all down. And they memorized all their formulas, all the way back to the mystery schools in Egypt. And they plagiarized them and all that. We know this. What I'm saying is, they memorized them. Right now, there's somebody who got all the formulas memorized. And they got it, and it's an original man out there too. Don't get me wrong. There's an original man that got that shit memorized too. But we need to be on that. This is what we got to start being on. It is going to take years. However, yo, this ain't nothing but a decision that takes one day, man. We got to make the decision to make sure, like, if we, like the guy said, if we gonna say who we say we are, then we got to start really not just showing and proving with the lessons and with our own personal lives, but we got to start doing community services. We got to start doing services for the people. Like, and I'm speaking for myself as well. Like, you know, we teach the people, but we need to, figure, like, if we can make that water machine happen, we make that water machine happen. My man's in Louisiana, he doing the farm. We get the water machine out there, that's going to feed the farm. He ain't got to pay for none of that water. You know, that's just something I was looking into today, thinking about that. Like, if we had that joint, that's one part of freedom right there. Like, I don't even need your water.
Something less dependent on.
But see, the reason is we can't be anti, we can't be anti. So the thing is, we got to go door to door and give this water to everybody. Even though our main purpose is what? To make sure
you say so.
People. Yeah, the poor people got to get it first. But we still going to take care of everybody. So it's like, if everybody getting free water, who can complain?
The only motherfucker that's going to complain is the motherfucker who charge motherfucker for water.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, at that point, they going to complain and they going to put their complaint into action. Don't get it twisted. These people will put it into action. The thing is, who they going to put it into action against? If we got people that's on our side that we giving water to. See, if you being selfish, if you dealing with if you got the power but you ain't sharing it, then the alphabet is a description of everything. You can describe what's going on. So the power, that's the power degree is equality. That means, you got to share your power. You got to make sure you use that power to bring balance when a lie is being told. When something's being stolen, you make sure you get that thing back to the right people. You know what I'm saying? Like, bring that balance back out because you got the ability. So it's like if you had 200,000, if you had 2,000 gallons of water, you can't drink all that shit anyway. You can't drink it all, man. This is it. Hey, look, I tried to get in contact with that man earlier today. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I tried to call him earlier on Facebook. You know, I'm about to fuck around and get his address.
Push that line. Push that line,
GOD.
Word is bond. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to take this one down. Cause you know tomorrow I gotta be back on at 12:00.
Yes, sir.
I got some stuff I gotta coordinate before that video. So you know everybody that is with us. You know what I mean? Peace out there, the guys in the earth. You know what I'm saying? The real all in the business. Knowledge born, Supreme Man, Carlton, Supreme Justice. You know what I mean? Peace to everybody that added on. You know what I'm saying? And I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Sure thing.
Peace to the gods, peace to the earth.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace, family.
Peace to the earth. Yeah, that's right. You know, and we're gonna take a vote and see if we might extend the week one more day.
Yeah, you got to, God. You got to, man. I've been logging on too late, man.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Justice.
From knowledge to born. I'm with it.
Sure thing. Peace, family.
But when it's time for that
Peace.
door, I'm coming, man.
Peace.
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 Peace.